Okay. I was originally going to do Skyrim tonight, but I finally, as it says, I finally got Jade Empire on PC. I spent several hours fixing it today and making sure that it worked. Which also means that I have an itch to play it. Like, for real play it again. And, yeah. Okay. Well, let's... Okay, I've still got this running. Let me just make sure that I've got... Okay. Our fans are going. The extra fan under it is going. I don't think Jade Empire will, cause it to, like, overheat or anything by itself. I think that, this stream is probably gonna go long. And, a long stream itself can cause the, computer to overheat. Especially since I'm not running fans at max inside the computer. Alright. Now I will put this in the chat. In case anybody wants to know how I fixed it and got it to work. Before I... start... Hi, Vimok! Okay, so I'm gonna put the fix... These are my notes from whenever I was... Oh no, it's above the 500 character limit. Oh, okay. I guess I'll just put this in... Huh. Okay, so... Let me... cut... Oh, there we go. There we go. In 2 messages, I have that in there. Pin. Unable to pin. Something went wrong. Try again. Okay. You are awesome! Yee! Okay. Okay, so let me get over here. Oh yeah, I should probably share this in the other server, because I guess somebody joined from over there and was like, stream more often, and oops, I accidentally opened Fire Alpaca. Okay, there we go, I've closed that. Okay, save as, Jade Empire notes fix. There we go. Okay, now let me... Yeah.
Okay.
Now, the cutscenes actually get a little bit grainy, because it is an old game. But they're still actually pretty good for when this game came out. It is one of my all-time favorite games. Okay. Now, what do you think of the GIF I made? It should be 10 minutes long, and it should be. You've never played this one? Oh, you are in for a treat. Okay. I have actually played all of the characters on Xbox, but not on PC. Okay, so my favorite from the design standpoint. From a stat standpoint, I like her. She's pretty. But from a design standpoint, I like her because, you know, her butt isn't hanging out of her clothes. I just like, and also I like purple. So, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do her a little bit more balanced. Okay, so I'm going to Singing Moon. We're gonna go with that. I thought that would be a good one for the next character. Okay. Actually, this is action. Here, still have mastered this martial style. Okay. There's actually quite a bit to do in the starting areas.
I swear, one of these days I'll find a way around your guard.
Okay, so we've got like different responses, and they matter. Watch the expression change, depending on which one you pick. Grrr. One more match then?
Happily. I feel that I learn something every time I face you. Even if it's only a new place to nurse a bruise. So long as you're certain you have time. Let us begin.
This is our tutorial.
Did you see? Master Lee was watching. He may not show it, but he clearly takes pride in watching his students practice. I learn something every time we meet, proving that
like
loss
her
sometimes
outfit.
is the best teacher. Thank the heavens the bruises are worth it.
Oh, that's such a mean thing to say. Each bruise is a mark of your failure to learn on Master Sushis. Thank you for the bout.
You are gracious as always. I regret that there won't be much time for such practice now that you've almost finished your training. Master Li told me to pass on that you should speak to him when you have the chance. He said you could take your time, so you need not rush. Master Li just went into his... You have some time to wander the school and talk with other students. Smiling Mountain likely has some of the younger students available if you want to spar. I shall leave you to it. Take care, my friend.
We're in a Master for Tales of Doom, a rival challenges for station, and the past haunts the presence. This is Chapter 1. Your training nears its completion in the idyllic setting of Two Rivers. Master Li promises that soon you will know more about how you came to be here and where your future will lead. All the while, strange tales begin to spread of ghosts that will not rest and shadowy assassins who heed no law. Also, I really like the ribbons that just, yeah.
Always good to see you wandering the school. You're the best among us, after all. So it makes everyone train a little harder when you're around. The tricky part is making sure we're emulating you, not hoping to take you down a peg. You should think carefully before bruising the tender egos around here. Oh, did I tell you to see Master Li when you have a chance? I'm not taking the blame if you forget.
So this game is actually really rewarding, especially if you're talking to all the people and reading all the things. You do explicitly get XP for, like, doing a lot of stuff and asking questions. And if you, like, find all the sets of reading things, you even get, like, techniques, bonuses, all that stuff. Okay, this one says harmonic combination. To fight without thought is suicide. The path to victory is laid out one step at a time, each ahead of your opponents. Sagacious Tien. Harmonic combinations demand the use of two styles in rapid succession. The first must be of the class called Support, the second from the class known as Martial. Timing is the key. Begin with a focused disabling effect and follow quickly with a powerful bare-handed blow. The two actions working in concert will create a harmonic channel in your chi and wreak havoc upon your foe. You must be swift as the window to As the window to create the harmony is limited. Disable your foe. Close swiftly as you change style and strike with all available force. Let nothing stand in your way, but beware. Opponents of great strength may possess the training to resist this technique. Thought will guide you to victory. Harmonic combinations will ensure the journey is swift. Auspicious portents. Understanding the stars in the universe is a very important goal. By examining the universe, we can interpret and predict things to come. The sky is where the great dragon was said to dwell, and in his illustrious home, we can see the signs of his effects on creation. Of the observable phenomenon, three major ones are the most auspicious. Comets, the flames of heaven, passing across the sky. Eclipses, during which the power of the gods blocks the sun for brief periods, and falling stars, marking the descent of one of the celestial bureaucracy to the earth. Oops. Oh yeah.
One day I'll reach your level of skill, but not unless I keep practicing with Smiling Mountain.
It is an honor to be approached by the school's most senior student. My mother had high hopes for the school when she sent me here from the capital. Sometimes I wonder if I'm ready to train with others of such skill. Even in the robes of a junior student, I feel a long way from my home in the Imperial City.
Okay, these are options to say. If you are too weak to be at the school, leave before you waste your master's time. If you believe that you're inferior, you make it true. Why do you doubt yourself? If you are here, you belong here.
You're right. Master Lee would not have accepted me if he did not see potential. He measures all people carefully. I will just have to work twice as hard to catch up to your level of skill. Even then, it will take a long time to be your match. How long have you studied with Master Lee?
Okay, your options, mind your business when, not here to discuss my life with you. Long enough, it's time for me to finish my training. The only one who has been here almost as long is Dawnstar. I've studied with him as long as I can remember.
You and Dawnstar have both had a lifetime of training under Master Lee. He is stern with you, but you sure can see that he's proud as well. I'm sorry. I shouldn't pester you with my questions. Is there something you need?
Since you're new, I'm interested to hear your thoughts on Master Lee.
He is one man and guides his students well. My last school had 2 masters who feuded all the time. It made learning very difficult.
Okay, yes, I'm situating you. Yes, you demand your due in feline cuddles. Yes, I hear you and obey. Yep. Yes, Fimak, it is very much a kitty cuddle time. Can I, can I, can I play now? Okay.
At the Black Leopard School, I learned the bare basics of a style under first Brother Kai, but not enough to say I'd mastered anything more than a few core techniques. I'd demonstrate, but I don't think I even could. Master Lee's teachings have been so much more effective that I have forgotten most of what I learned in the capital. He is greatly skilled and tutors his students intently. You especially. My school in the city was mired in politics, not an environment that promotes diligent study.
Okay. Lucky, can I... Oh. I like how they continue things. The background. And you could hear all of it. I appreciate your patience, oh fuzzy one, as I adjust. Again. Come here. Fuzzy child. That is one bonus to having the pre-recorded GIF in the corner. No one has to see me readjusting myself. Alright. Let's go back to my other questions.
I'll answer what I can. I don't know anyone else who displays the skill you do. Well, perhaps Gao, but he lacks discipline. That is why he still wears the robes of a junior student, despite his ability. Dawnstar would be next, with few able to match her delicate moves. Beyond that, the only other person I know well is Smiling Mountain, the sparring master.
What do you think of Dawnstar?
I know she is sensitive to things the rest of us can't see. Sometimes I feel sorry for her. It obviously makes her feel different, and that's not right.
Why do you say that?
I think she was given a gift. Unlike responsibility, it may not always be pleasant, but it's something she should be proud of. It shouldn't isolate her.
Do you have any impressions of Gao?
I have seen his kind in the city. He thinks his family's wealth is a substitute for nobility and is angered when others still see him for what he is, a crass and spoiled bully.
How has Smiling Mountain helped you train?
He doesn't come close to Master Lee's skill, but Smiling Mountain is good for the younger students. He pairs novices with more advanced students so we can learn.
Have you heard anything special about me? I'm going through all the dialogues so that you can hear it.
I have heard about and seen your skill, but I haven't been here long enough to know much more. Most of the students seem to appreciate your abilities.
Who doesn't?
I hate to put words in other people's mouths, but it's obvious that Gao does not favor you. Master Lee has been a mediator of sorts, but Gao responds poorly to authority.
That's putting it mildly.
I'll answer what I can.
What do people from the capital think of the Empire?
It's funny, but I still want to look over my shoulder. I have to remember that we are a long way from the ears of the Lotus Assassins.
Why would you be worried about Lotus Assassins?
They're the Emperor's personal guardians. In the Imperial City, they watch everyone and everything, looking for those who would question the course of the Empire.
Why are people questioning the direction of the direction the Empire is taking?
The Lotus Assassins visit people who ask a lot of questions. The Emperor hasn't been seen much recently. His advisors run things. They're not gentle.
Do you know anything about rumors of ghosts?
There's already enough darkness without making up stories about shadows, in my opinion. And try Lynn. She seems very interested in the ghosts.
What can you tell me about other places other than here?
I'm no map maker, but I know the basics of the way the Empire is laid out. What do you want to know?
Tell me about the Imperial City.
It was a beautiful place to grow up. The brightest minds, the most noble houses, all the greatest warriors gather there. It's truly the most vibrant place in the world.
Sounds like you miss it.
I'm glad to be here, don't get me wrong. Two Rivers, though, is very peaceful. I'm used to a more hectic pace, I think. It's taking me some time to adjust.
How do you like this area?
Two Rivers is quiet, subdued. This province has a lot of rich agricultural land. Actually, fields cover pretty much everything south of the Great Southern Forest.
What do people from the city tend to think of this area?
They consider farmers uneducated rustics, though they'd use less polite terms. They'd change their tune if they could see such a skilled tutor as Master Lee out here.
Tell me about the Imperial City.
It was a beautiful place to grow up. The brightest mind.
Oh, yeah.
The Empire is divided into 4 massive provinces. This area, largely agricultural, is the Golden Delta. To the north lies the Seat of Heaven, which holds the Imperial City. In the prosperous east, you can find port cities like the Phoenix Gate. To the west lie the hills of the 6 Holy Scrolls. I know little about those 2 provinces, though. I'll answer what I can.
You're fairly new here. Tell me about yourself.
I'm honored that you should ask. What do you want to know?
What brought you to this school?
The school I attended in the Imperial City was becoming mired in politics, so my mother sent me out to the country instead. Politics is dangerous, she always said.
What sort of dangers would the Imperial City have?
Oh, I don't know. It just seems like the city's changing. Strange people, strange machines. These are interesting times. I think she just wanted to know that I'd be safe.
What will you do when you're done training here?
Well, that won't be for a long time, but I'll probably return to the Imperial City. Perhaps I'll join the Imperial Guard. It's hard to think that far ahead.
Take care, I'll talk to you later.
Goodbye. Take care of yourself.
The Old Tongue, Volume 1. Though Fan, or the Old Tongue, was the native language of one of many kingdoms struggling for supremacy, for the empire was unified by Sagacious Tien, our first emperor. As the wars raged, constant shifts in territorial leadership spread the use of the Old Tongue. By the time Sagacious Tien formed the empire, the Old Tongue was so widely spread that it became a second official language of the Jade Empire. We are specifically avoiding that area over there for now, because it progresses the main storyline, and we are doing things.
Oh, senior student. Not too many people come back here this time of day, so we thought we'd take a moment to practice. Would you like to join us? We could team up against you and learn from the best.
Watch the subtle, change in expression. I could spare a moment or two, certainly.
This is good news. We'll try to go easy on you.
Legendary strike. Focus.
That's enough. We have to go. Smiling Mountain's going to be teaching a class soon, and then we have weapons training.
We'll come back up here later after we progress the main quest. There's a lot of stuff like that in this game. You'll see what I mean later.
Dawnstar is very skilled, but she doesn't leave her garden very often.
Our most senior student has a spare moment to spend with me? An honor. No, wait, I shouldn't be like that. Master Lee always reminds me that jealousy is a low path and not worthy of one of his students. I understand your training is almost complete. I wonder who will replace you as our example. It certainly won't be me. I can't even imagine Master Lee saying, "You must strive to be like Lin in all things," to the others. Just the opposite, more likely.
If you want Master Lee to say it, don't give him a choice, be the best you can. Don't worry about following others, walk your own path. You lack the skills and discipline to be a leader. You can look at the change on her face. I actually like this one, so I'm gonna pick this one.
That makes sense. Is that how you live your life? If so, it certainly seems to be an effective philosophy. Maybe I should spend more time training, and less time worrying about where I stand in the school. How else will I be good enough to take you down one of these days? Besides, there might be bigger things to worry about. I find myself intrigued by the ghost tales that everyone's mentioning.
Tell me what you've been hearing about ghosts.
Other than what Dawnstar senses, all I have is stories, but they're becoming more and more common. Tales of people being haunted by loved ones, and mad ghosts attacking people on the roads, or even in their homes. And Master Lee accepts Dawnstar's ability to see and sense things others can't. If he believes her, then how could I believe otherwise?
What exactly are these ghosts?
They're exactly what you'd expect. the souls of humans who have died. According to all the legends, when you die, your soul travels to the underworld. Once there, your soul is judged and placed upon the wheel of life, so that it can return to this world in a new life. A soul that doesn't return to the wheel of life becomes a ghost.
Yeah, a lot of like the beginning part of this game, this beginning area kind of like establishes the world and stuff. Okay, so where do these ghosts come from?
According to the stories, ghosts are usually people whose souls are trapped in this world, either by circumstance or because they won't let go of their old lives. The thing is, those circumstances are very rare, and you never heard about ghosts 10 years ago. Now everyone's talking about them. It's like something has happened, and people aren't leaving this world like they should be. Either that or it's mass hysteria, but I can't believe that explanation. That was my first question when I started hearing these rumors. Apparently they can look just like us, though possibly pale and faded. Some ghosts have been around a long time, and apparently they begin to change. They grow distant from their bodies and become more monsters than people. The scary thing is that a lot of the stories I've been hearing are about these old ghosts, the ones that look like monsters. It just doesn't make sense.
Tell me more about Dawnstar's sensitivity.
From what I understand, Dawnstar is very sensitive to magic and to the spirits we call ghosts. She sees things that others can't. Sometimes she knows things that she shouldn't. I really can't say if it's intuition or something else. If you wish, what do you want to ask about? You think I will talk about them behind their backs? I will, but I don't want people to think of me as the local gossip, even if I am just that. Of note? There's only one student of note, and that would be you. Everyone else, even Dawnstar, is just a background for you and your supposed destiny. I'm sure you know that your implied status causes jealous remarks. I have muttered a few, but I don't mean you harm. The one you should be careful of is Gao, but I'm not telling you anything you don't already know. You know him as well as I do. A rich man's son. He's attractive, I suppose, but arrogance follows him like a cloud of locusts. I hear his father is the same way. Gao the Greater and Gao the Lesser. Not a family I would want to be a part of. Why do you need to ask me about Dawnstar? You know her better than anyone as far as I'm concerned. You two practically grew up together.
That's true.
Maybe that's why you two get along so well. Maybe her sense for ghosts and the like meshes well with the great destiny Master Li sees for you.
What are
I'm
you getting at?
sorry. I shouldn't be like that. Dawnstar is a fine person. She just sees things that I can't. I know there are ghosts and spirits, but why should she be able to sense them when I can't? What makes her special? While Master Li tries to never let it show, he obviously holds a special place in his heart for you two. I suppose that's hard to deal with, even if I have been here far less time than you two.
What have you heard about me?
Master Li never stops talking about you. You are special, or so we are repeatedly told. It can get annoying. Then again, some find it outright threatening. Gao, obviously. You know he doesn't like you, he never has. And when Master Li tells him to model himself after you, that just makes it worse. If you wish. I'm sure you've figured out most of my little quirks by now. I've been here a few years. I wasn't the delicate flower my family had hoped for. They believed school would calm my spirit. But Master Li has shown me how to focus myself. I have learned many skills while here, and not many of them require that I be delicate. When I am done, I haven't really thought about it. I won't go home. There's no place for me there. If I can stomach the books, I could become a scholar. Perhaps I'll go to the Imperial City. I should see it at least once in my life. If you... Of course. I have to keep practicing if I'm going to be able to best you one day, aren't... Excellent! Let's see if we can use Smiling Mountain's sparring ground. Once we're done, I'll wander back here if you need me again. Focus.
Girl has some skills.
I thought Master Li would have your attention for the rest. I know you haven't had much time for simple sparring. It is too bad. Your fellow students benefit from your experience. A strong opponent is the best trainer. I am charged with giving whatever instruction I can, but my insights deal more with the philosophy of combat than the skills themselves. Master Li is very strict about what is taught here, because martial skill is a pathway to great power, and that holds certain risks. It is not just good over evil. Few things in life are that simple. The common way to say it is, do you follow the way of the open palm or the closed fist? A term for the high path, or perhaps the way of restraint and harmony. Many aspire to it, but few achieve it. It is a path of resisting tyranny. Of course, the source of that tyranny varies. It is just as dangerous coming from without as within. Tyranny from external sources is easy to find and fight. Defending those who cannot defend themselves is a reasonable example. But when your abilities are so much greater than those around you, there is the temptation to set everything right by might alone. That is tyranny from within. True, but that can become a convenient excuse. Eventually you may decide that even direct violence is too inefficient for someone of your strength. It is a small leap from there to enforcing your will so that the crime never takes place. Suddenly you are the oppressor, when all you wanted to do was make things right. This way of the open palm is not without its hidden dangers, despite the best of intentions. It is the low path, the way of aggression and discord, a misunderstood path often misused by those who wish to justify a thuggish nature. It is not as simple as crushing your enemies or as mindless as terrorizing the weak. It is a mindset born of impatience, of imposing your will. An evil man might ignore a plea for help because he does not care, but that shows a disconnection with the world. That is not part of the way. A man on the low path might also ignore that plea, but he would do so because that person should demonstrate they are fit to survive on their own. The difference is in the details. That same man might help if the odds are unreasonable. He might also do it to incur favor. There is thought in his actions. He is not a mindless killer, but he may let strength decide what course is best. That is why it is a dangerous path. It can so easily be misinterpreted. You are the sum of your actions. The harmony or discord that you sow will weigh on your shoulders as surely as any physical yoke. But there can be advantages. Certain forms of attack inherently lean toward one extreme or the other. They have a rhythm that resonates within you. You may find that some attacks perform better if you are more intent on causing discord. How you use this is for you to discover and decide. I am charged with Who are you? Master Li is a private man, and I will not presume to speak for him. His interest in you surpasses the care of any master I have known. He must see great potential in you. I'd rather not. He is impatiently traveling the low path, and I long ago abandoned him to it. He is reckless, and he neither seeks nor wants my guidance. As young as he is, Gao has impressive skill. Master Li has tried to restrain him, but I know how far he has gone. He wields powerful energies, but has the temper of a child. Master Li has taught the base of such techniques to you and others. Mastering Qi is important for any student here, but he also demands control. Gao's father most likely tutored him. By all that I have heard, both are impatient and spoiled. They can be provoked into explosive outbursts. Only what she lets me know. A very private woman, despite spending so long in the school. You probably know her as well as anyone does. She has great skill, but a reluctance to use it. If she were to let go, she could be very powerful. Perhaps that is what she fears. If you wish, but only introspection reveals true insight. I used to call the trading center of Phoenix Gate my home, but I am settled here. I have nothing to go back to. It is not important. Suffice to say that I prefer this little village to the temptations of a greater city. Enough about me. What else can I do for you? It has been several years since I arrived in Two Rivers. I was surprised to find a teacher of Master Li's ability so far out on the borderlands. It was a fortuitous accident. I have studied the martial arts all my life, and serve your master as I am able. He is devoted to your training, and needs someone to assist the other students. I am charged. Ah, yes, train. The lessons you learn from me, or from any trainer for that matter, will stay with you and help make you stronger, or better able to focus your mind or magic. Training has worth, and Master Li allows me to collect a small fee to reinforce this. Travel outside Two Rivers and you will find my prices are quite reasonable. No, I try to improve base abilities, but through the basics that Master Li has instilled. When you have the opportunity, I'm sure you will pick up new styles quickly. Fair enough. I am patient as the rock facing the wind. What else was on your mind? There are a few, but not enough for me to set up some of the more challenging matches that I'm sure you would prefer. There will be more students available. Goodbye.
the inner self. The great wheel of life turns eternal, bringing one through life into death, then back around again into life. Though the new life is always different, the core essence, the spirit of a person remains the same. This spirit breathed into each person is eternal. To achieve harmony with the universe, one must perfect their harmony with the spirit. Indeed, the spirit in each individual is a reflection of that greater universe. It is a reflection of the wheel of life and the great dragon that created it.
Owo Sayir Uyukap Wowo Tarawayil Shafir Owo.
Dawnstar isn't here, so we're guarding her garden.
Are you here to see Dawnstar? She's not around right now.
Greetings, fellow student. The gate is closed for now, and I am tasked with keeping it so. Master Li has asked that no students leave the school until the morning meditations are concluded. Please do not. This is the first task I have been given, and I don't want to get distracted. What do you mean? Wait, I know this. Yes, it's weapon, martial, support, transformation, and magic. Weapon and martial styles are pretty self-explanatory. Support styles allow you to paralyze, slow, or otherwise hamper your foes. Magic styles allow you to use your chi to control the elements, while transformation styles allow you to assume the form of creatures or even demons. I'm only repeating what I have learned in my time here, senior student, but that was one of the first things I memorized. Chi is our internal magical energy. Is that it? Yes. And we can use our chi to hasten the healing process of superficial wounds. Additionally, chi can be used to strengthen our blows, making the most of each strike. I'm sure that's right. I can't channel my chi like you and Dawnstar yet, but one day. Oh, good. I mean, yes, thank you, senior student, for the chance to answer your questions. Master Li was looking to speak with you, wasn't he? After he left me here, he went back to his house in the center of the school, if you're looking for him.
Okay, now it's time for us to go continue the main story. This game actually rewards you for going slowly.
Oh, you're finally here to talk to Master Li, are you? I certainly hope so. The old man is in there meditating, and he won't train me until he talks to you. The senior student, Master Li's little lapdog, here to talk to me? My lucky, lucky day. Don't you have something more important to do? You don't want my answer to that question. Go talk to one of your sandal-licking friends and let them tell you I'm jealous. I'm sure Ren could stammer out an answer for you, something to make you feel all warm inside and just great about yourself. Master Li wants to talk to you. Do me a favor and go talk to him. Then maybe I can actually receive some education at this school.
He's a bastard. The Long Droughts. The Long Drought stands as one of the worst periods in the Jade Empire's recent history. 10 years of scorching heat and little rainfall took their toll on even the prodigious reserves of the Empire's granaries. The sages predicted at least 3 more devastatingly dry years, while those in the Ministry of Harmony watched the death toll mount into the hundreds of thousands. The Emperor Sun Hai declared that the drought was over, and somehow it was. Through the Emperor's divine will, green returned to our parched land, and stability was restored. You received martial styles. Press the attack button to close. Martial styles. Martial styles do not always access the energies of mind and body harmoniously. Sometimes imbalance is the source of their power, as it is with Iron Palm and Viper. Each requires possession of 3 meditation scrolls that prepare the students for the forces that will be encountered. If these disciplines are attempted without complete understanding, the student risks accessing more power than the body can withstand. Knowledge of Iron Palm and Viper is not often shared, as most martial practitioners consider them to be in opposition to classical teaching. If a student happens upon one of the scrolls detailing these styles, he or she cannot and should not attempt to train in the style until gaining the possession of all 3. The most difficult and humbling step of any journey is the acceptance of one's own limitations and confronting whether the journey is possible at all. Oh yes.
Ah, there you are, my student. I watched your bout against Jingwu with great pride. You have gained almost all you can from the practice arena. You are my best pupil, though you came to me an orphan. I have tried to prepare you for the responsibility your skills will bring. Have you given thought to your future?
I long to leave this tiny place I meant for great things. Perhaps I will train others as you've trained me. I'm sure you will tell me what I need to know, Master.
Your lessons are complete. Remember these basic skills and keep them at heart. But also remember that classes are not a true measure of ability. Always be ready to learn. I recall that, as a child, you fell and bruised your arm. I comforted you, saying that small pains are part of learning, but not every setback imparts wisdom. You must be careful. Sometimes all you learn in defeat is that you have been defeated. This world is out of balance. Spirits grow restless, and you have a role to play that I have kept secret.
Why would you do that?
Those who announce their important destiny before they are ready tend to meet unfortunate ends. The wise only seek attention when capable of dealing with it. The people are scared. I do not have all the answers, but I know you will become very important to the fates of many. You will be called to face a great evil.
Master! Master Li!
What is this interruption? This had better be important. There is much to say.
Master! Nijo came to warn me. He saw a boat from the outlook past the fields. Strange outlaws. They fired something at him, and Kiamin was injured.
Where is she now?
Still outside the village by the outlook. Nijo couldn't carry her. Please come, Master Li. The bandits are not at the village yet, but they could arrive at any time.
We will have to continue our discussion later, my student. It appears we have more pressing matters. The time for practice is over. Go to Gujin, the weapon master, and get a weapon. You may soon be called to use it. On your way, Make certain Dawnstar is aware of the danger. Her skills have always complemented yours, so take her with you. Prepare yourself for a potential attack while I tend to my fallen student. I will return as soon as I can. We will continue our discussion when the threat is over. Good. The time comes when you will know all you need to. For now, keep the basics at heart.
The obvious path is humble, safe, but pays the wage of a cook, not a champion.
We're going to get a technique.
Even that which is humble can be the key to greater things.
See? Gives us +2 health, +2 focus. Gaze of the Lion. A masterful hunter, the lion must always be aware of the totality of its domain and be ready to protect it. You feel a kinship with the mighty predator after solving the riddle left by the old master of Two Rivers.
What's the matter, Dawnstar? Are you scared that Master Li might find out?
There is talk of approaching bandits, and you bother me with unsubtle advances. How very like you, Gao. No doubt a tactic learned from your criminal father.
His name is Gao the Greater, and he built a fortune out of some ragged thieves and slave traders. If my charm can't lift your spirit, I'll buy the ground from under you.
Flaunting your father's undeserved wealth does not impress me, Gao. It only serves to push me further away.
Hello, Dawnstar. I hope I'm not interrupting. Hello, Dawnstar. I certainly hope I am interrupting. Sounds like Dawnstar would like you to leave, Gal. Usually I do this one, but I think this time I'm gonna do this one.
You step beyond your station. She and I are discussing her future.
Thank you, Gao, but I'll pick my own poison. Now leave, and if you'd be so kind, stay downwind.
I won't forget this, Dawnstar. You show great disrespect. You as well. You will not take all the glory if there is an attack. We are not through.
Oh, he is Gao the Lesser in all respects. I thought Master Li allowed him to stay so that the influence of the father could be countered, but Gao never learns. He acts like he's above Master Li's teachings. Such are the conceits of wealth, I suppose. I appreciate that you arrived when you did. That is nice to hear. Gao could learn much from you if he wanted to learn anything from anyone. What does Gao the Lesser ever want? He's convinced that he can buy everything, and that includes people. He's a spoiled little man. I'd rather not dwell on him. Let's not increase his influence by talking about him after he's gone. What is it you wish? Yes, he said you were coming. He just passed here with Si Pat on his way to help Kia Min. It's strange that simple bandits would launch such a raid. Master Li was concerned that this would interrupt your training. His respect for your potential is just so absolute. Has he told you any more about your future? I don't like your bad feelings. They always end up being right. Remember the grass fire? Half of the field's gone in a day, and you knew it would happen. You said you felt the lightning coming, but not even Master Li knows the weather like that. I trust your instincts. You are full of such promise. I can see into the spiritual, an ability that grants some insight, but it doesn't seem to be useful for anything other than keeping me awake at night. I helped Master Li discover the unrest that shapes your future, but I see only problems, while you are destined to find solutions. I envy you for that. I'm glad. You have always kept your feet on the ground. What does Master Li say? That you should keep the basics close to heart? Let's go get your weapon from Gujin's workshop. It shouldn't be too hard to fend off simple bandits. They're foolish to attempt such an attack. Of course. Good company will make the walk go faster.
Nice little town you have here. Not a lot of guards, are there? How are your stocks of food?
I don't know you. Why are you asking me all these questions?
This town isn't well guarded. Forget it, let's just start looting. We'll get first crack at the good stuff.
You're right. This isn't worth it.
I can't believe they've moved so quickly. We need your weapon. Gujin will be in his shop north of the main stairs.
I'm so shocked, I don't know. Why would bandits come here to Two Rivers? Heavens, no!
I like completing my maps.
I heard a terrible scream. Are the bandits here yet?
Bandits, huh? I see a lot of them. I'd better let someone else have some fun for a change. I can't abandon the gate. You never know if they're gonna sneak around. No, please. I can't fight. I just didn't want to be a rock picker in my grandfather's field. Guarding the gate looked easy. I never thought bandits would actually come. Please don't let them get me. Don't let them.
This building is Guzhin's place. As soon as we can, we should...
Martial arts. The pride, perfection, and achievement of an individual are represented in many ways. The honing of the mind, civic achievements, and glory gained for the empire. The development of the spirit and one's inner energy, and the training of the body. Through the body, the practitioner imposes his will upon himself and, through that, upon the universe. Through use of his body, the martial artist achieves transcendence and strength, overcoming all obstacles, both physical and spiritual. Legacy of Master Li. Hidden bugs and conflicts. That is why you read everything. If it isn't two of Master Li's best and brightest, there's not much left for me to teach you two, so you can't be here for lessons.
Hello, Weapon Master Guzhin. Good day to you.
Oh, there's no need for titles, not from you two. Why do you insist on speaking like that, Guzhin? The old tongue, you mean? Anyone with half an education understands Dofan, and some of us prefer the way it rolls off the tongue. Don't act like it's a surprise. Lots of people speak it, although I suppose it is concentrated mostly in the prosperous East.
If you'd prefer, I don't need to use Thofan. Now, what brings you here?
Bandit scouts are here in Two Rivers. Master Li sent me for a weapon.
Already? I assume you dealt with them, and the rest are in for quite a surprise when they get here. Well, no time to waste. Dawnstar, I watched you practice with that new blade yesterday, and I must say you take to it naturally. I want you to keep it and use it as your own.
This is a great honor. A good weapon is a true warrior's most treasured possession.
You know, you came here with Master Li as just a babe. I came not long after, and I've been holding on to a weapon for you ever since. Well, two, actually. But you need to choose which one you'll take. Master Li wants you to stay focused on your first weapon. I don't know where your master acquired these, but he has honored me with the care of two legendary weapons. You may arm yourself with either the legendary longsword, Fortune's favorite, or the famed staff, Golden Star. They say Golden Star was forged as a gift to a water spirit of the Silkworm River. A young noble convinced the great Eastern Serpent to fly him to the stars, where he dipped this staff in the tail of a comet. It could be pure fantasy, but the staff certainly isn't. It's strong and has an excellent reach. Your foes will tremble if they see you wielding it. They say this blade was created in the forge of Smiling Fortune, blacksmith to the gods. Crafted for his son, this blade eventually found its way into the hands of men. How your master found it, I cannot say, but this ancient longsword is yours, if you wish it. They say a young... Your weapon is well reserved, and you'll need it with these bandits so close. If you decide you truly don't like it, however, you can come see me after the bandits are dealt with. One more thing you need to know. These weapons strike with deadly precision, but to wield them safely, you must focus with each strike.
Drain won't be crippling, but you will tire over time.
That you should. Those people will be looking to you for leadership until Master Li gets back. I know you'll do well.
Senior student. Oh, excuse me, Weapon Master. I did not mean to interrupt.
Calm down, student. What has you so flustered?
The bandits. They've already been sighted down by the beach, and they're making their way toward the town. I don't know, but their ship is large. There could be many of them. You have to help, senior student. They're making their way toward the town now. The few men in the militia weren't able to stop them. Master Li hasn't returned yet with Qiamin. I'm sure he will be back before long, but we must depend on you until he returns. I will run to the school and seal the gates. Make your way to the beach and teach these bandits a lesson. I know you can.
You've done well, lad. Go back to the school now. Your friends have some new weapons they're dying to try out, I'm sure.
Focus +7.
Legendary strike. Staff.
We have to help. Be careful. The lads will show no mercy.
I knew someone from the school would help. No one else could. Please, my boy Nijo is trying to fight them down on the beach, but we need someone skilled.
I can hear...
Thank the heavens you came down. They're animals.
Legendary strike.
I like to check even though I know the habit. Now you can go straight, or
Yet another village with no purpose. I will replenish our supplies and continue my search elsewhere. You will all, of course, have to die.
Stop! Heavenly Legendary Strike! Look out! Stop! Legendary Strike! You will fall!
What are you? Your skills are more than this tiny village warrants. But I also see something strange, an oddity. You could be an anomaly or a sign of who I seek. A further test is needed. These mercenaries are not the only threat I command. Let us see you contend with this.
You lack grace!
Impressive. Clearly, I have been too dismissive in my search. This village will be torn asunder. Whatever you are hiding, I will have it. I have seen enough of your skills. You will die now, so I am not troubled later.
You! Well fought, my student, but I cannot risk you against a foe like this yet.
So blatant. We never thought to look in so humble a place. We expected an army. Your strategy, as always, is impeccable.
Your search is over, assassin, but no one will hear of your success.
It would seem that my past is catching up to me, and you are destined to be swept along. You have faced your first spirit opponents far sooner than I intended. Dawnstar can explain the nature of such creatures. I must go and make sure everything is in place. I thought I had more time, but perhaps you are ready. Do not be so quick to thank me. My influence caused this attack. You were not meant to see this yet, but now there is no choice. I will explain the school. You have done well, but more than this awaits you. See to your fellow villagers and students, and return to me at the school. We have a great deal to discuss.
We fought well against those bandits, but I had no idea Master Li could command that kind of power. He destroyed that ship so easily. This is so confusing. Master Li said I could explain the nature of spirits, but these were different. That sorcerer forced them to appear like wild dogs let loose. So many spirits seem lost, as if the way to their rest is blocked. I didn't think they were dangerous, but those on the beach, I sensed madness. Time drove them mad. You disrupted them by defeating them in combat. They will not reform for a long time. I hope there is peace in that, but I don't know. So much is worrying me. I was worried enough when we were expecting bandits. Now it seems there are dangers we don't even know about. Master Li called that sorcerer an assassin. Assassins don't attack at random. They have very
If you
specific
play a male
prey.
character,
I don't want anything to happen to this home. I've never belonged anywhere else.
a romance option who canonically has a crush on you.
Would it be strange of me to say I don't know? I have very little memory of my home before coming here, even though I was 3 years old when I arrived. I remember moving around a lot, never staying anywhere for long, and for some reason, the robes of that sorcerer looked familiar to me. I don't know why. I'm sure it's nothing, just the memories of childhood playing tricks. With glimpses of the spirit realm invading my thoughts, I could have seen them anywhere. I can't remember specific incidents, but I am used to being shunned. People are not very welcoming of those who appear to not let the dead lay peacefully. Master Li said I was brought to him by a concerned ally who received me from yet another person. That person wanted me safe, but he said he couldn't ensure it himself. Master Li doesn't know who that guardian was, or what I needed protection from. He promised to look into it, but he's not had time. Your training has taken precedence. My abilities are just a curiosity. You are the center of attention here. I prefer it this way. I can just be. Yes, I suppose you know something about that as well. I hope this does not sound odd, but I am glad we share that. Thanks for this talk. The events on the beach worried me, but you always improve my mood. Let's get back to what you need to do. I don't want to think about it too much. Manipulating chi has not come as naturally to me as it has to you. The things I do are different. I can see spirit shapes and hear the odd whisper. Master Li was surprised, but he has not had time to look into it further. Your training is his primary interest. Hopefully I'll find my skills useful for more than just keeping me up at night. Could we go on to something else? We are all spiritual creatures. When we die, our spirits are released to find their way to the underworld. The journey eases the transition from life to death. If their time among the living was troubled or painful, spirits sometimes get lost. They can seem almost alive and are often mistaken for living creatures. They usually only appear for a short time. They say what they need to say and then are drawn to the underworld. If a person's life is very traumatic, his or her spirit can lose its way for a long time. They can go mad trapped in the world of the living. Maddened spirits change. They lose their connection to the living world and begin to channel darker emotions. They can be very dangerous. I've only seen hints of those. It's been enough. I'm very worried about what may be coming. I don't know. That's the kind of thing old men sit on mountains to discover. Some say it is a place of judgment. Maybe it's about reincarnation. You'd think we could just ask the spirits themselves, but if we can't really understand our own answers, how can we hope to fathom theirs? Well, we've already visited Gu Jin, who used to be a guard in the west, they say. Old Ming always has a story, and he's usually by the statue on the beach. Merchant Ben Do is in the village square. He's been expecting new goods any day now, for weeks. Oh, for training or learning the philosophy behind martial combat, go see Smiling Mountain. He is behind the ring, near the student quarters. He's always amusing. Then we should return to Master Li so he can talk to you about this attack.
I'm so glad you and Master Li arrived when you did. My father ran to the school gate to find students to help. Did he make it? That is a great relief. We tried our best, but without you and Master Li, we would have died. Thank you. Hopefully Master Li can shed some light on what led to this. A sorcerer in our little village? What is wrong with the world?
Wanakapir sari awaf, van sier surufus I sinosorius usuno. Tawi ir kawana ir sunir ipoki. Nararo, na pirapirni, niktakatashi. Unikasurir kwana no koni ugnawata ir, niknipier. Ikirnik tinepiru, wo iferek uksun puno. Unikasurir kwana no koni ugnawata ir, niknipier. Yukut nikung uno sa ir son kudnoka ukyorir. Ir sonir unikasurir kwana no ir usoanata hoki. Wo anania ifewir uk sonoruk noka uk snapir. Ikirnik tinepiru, wo iferek uk son puno. Sata tawe ir wo nawa fu kuno su kutnia awafawa ir sutok. Sairos tiusiat, saro rasipa ukar ir napsoaku. Nararo, na pirapirni, niktakatashi. Ikirnik tinepiru, wo iferek uk son puno. Satakwa ir nikarwa fan. Nararo, na pirapirni, niktakatashi. Ko nirpuk no sangkud na no wana nyapir, isara yuyo. Ko nirpuk no sangkud na no wana. Wo anania ifewir uk sonorok noka uk snapir. Unika surier kwana no koni uk nawata ir nik nipier. Ko nirpuk no sangkud na no wana nyapir, isara yuyo. Unika surier kwana no koni uk nawata ir nik nipier. Uno wir na no ba irsu, isara yuyo. Ko nirpuk no sangkud na no wana nyapir. Wosoki pawir ukar sawiro. Niato no napadi irovir. Koni uk nawata ir. Tasir sir tintu. Fonye wo wosi ye wo tahufu. Wo anania ifewir uk sonorok noka uk snapir. Yukut ni kunk uno sa ir son kut noka uk yorir. Unika surier kwana no koni uk nawata ir nik nipier.
What really happened?
Ikir nik tinapiru wo iferek uk son puno. Sa ir yagoak kokonato sir ipanoneniko. Niato no napadi irovir. Koni uk nawata ir. Ko nirpuk no sangkud na no wana nyapir. Isara yu. Unika ko. Osinsu kokopir fuku. Sa ir yagoak kokonato sir ipanoneniko. Wo anania ifewir uk sonorok noka uk snapir. Ikir nik tinapiru wo iferek uk son puno. Uk sasa sarana fuk no. Lik ni uk ni akawania rapani. Wo son puno no. Yapapap nasia iwir sa ye uoth. Kun. Tikotro tuaso.
Oh, you. You're a friend of Dawnstar, right? Dawnstar, there you are. I know I haven't spoken to you in a while. I saw him again last night, and I remembered what you said. I wasn't as afraid.
I'm glad, Mrs. Zhang.
He seemed peaceful, if a bit lost. But I know it's not your fault now. I'm sorry for disturbing you and for what I said before.
Remember Zhang Jin, her son? He drowned last year after the mooring she tied let go. A sad accident. I saw his spirit and told her. She thought I was calling up ghosts. Some spirits return because of trauma, to rectify something that disturbed them in life or death. They are very focused. When the pain is gone, they find rest. At least, they are supposed to. Jin's spirit told his mother the accident wasn't her fault. Now he wanders, unconnected to this world and unable to pass to the next. Troubled spirits can be set to rest for a time, but unless the greater problem is corrected, it seems all dead are destined to wander until they go mad. I'm sorry, this has been difficult. I don't want to think about how it affects specific people. I'm still not sure I should have told Mrs. Zhang about her child.
You were right to console her even if she didn't want to hear it.
I don't know. People just want to be left alone with their grief. I guess blame is easier to understand than chance. Come on, we should go see if the students are all right.
She expresses
Master Li will
doubt
be
with the
waiting.
first two answers.
It's a good thing we have Master Li here.
Those bandits will think twice before threatening a town protected by the likes of Master Li. They were fools to even come here. The only shame is that their ship sunk. Think what we could have done with their plunder. Ah, well, that's another opportunity lost. In this town, it's vital for a businessman to keep tabs on anyone with 2 coins to rub together. Things haven't been this slow since the long drought. That master of yours keeps things ludicrously stable while merchants thrive on strife. During the long drought, prices rocketed into the sky like fireworks. I can't say that. He's a wise man who sees to the heart of things. If I were to complain about anything, it's how few students he attracts. A skilled master could bring a lot of people into this town, but he is very selective about who comes. That's his business, I'm sure, but it affects my business as well. I get by. I suppose I shouldn't wish for strife lest it come knocking on my door. Besides, the bandits didn't do as much to bring people to the store as I hoped. So maybe stability is underrated. Happily, I have nothing. I do what I can, but the ghosts and bandits limit travel. They viciously force many caravans to turn back. To hear some of the caravan masters talk, there are problems of this type all over the Empire. I will be sure to let you know as soon as anything comes to town. Do come back.
Don't forget his senior student. They say she's the one who fought many of those bandits.
Quite a bit of excitement. Yes, bandits can be tricky opponents. Of course, that didn't stop Gao the Lesser from beating a few of them senseless. That boy enjoys causing pain. You won't tell anyone about what happened, will you? I couldn't leave my post, you know. I can't keep watch over the students if I'm dead. Right. And I will, while I'm still alive. What do you need? Farewell.
Things must be lean out in the swamps if the bandits would dare attack us.
You will have many friends in the village after your valiant effort on the beach.
Hey, boys, look who it is.
Is that the one gal the Lesser's always going on about?
I think so. I say we teach a little lesson about staying in your place when great men like Gao are around. You're not going anywhere. Gao will give us fat silver bonuses if we teach you a lesson about respect.
Stop!
Yes? I'll help if I can, but Master Li is waiting for you. Then we should return to...
Hi, Naki.
I knew you would not let those bandits overrun the village. I hope I equal your skill someday. Master Li was looking to speak with you, wasn't he?
I heard some people died when the bandits attacked. I'm glad you didn't.
I would have fought the bandits too, but I think maybe you fight a little better than me.
You are the hero of the moment. Gao claims that he dealt with hordes of bandits, but everyone else agrees that you turned aside their main attack. It is good that you were here. My foolish lack of attention forced Master Li to come to my rescue, and left me with a wound that will take a few weeks to heal. Master Li assures me I will heal in time. It's a shame, as Smiling Mountain was teasing me just yesterday with some special prize. Smiling Mountain trains students in group combat, and just yesterday I managed to break your record for the number of opponents faced at once. He teased me by saying if I could go one higher, he might have a prize for me. I suppose he might make the same offer to you, if you're up to it. If I could fight, he could likely round up enough opponents for you to make a run at a new record, but I can't face anyone with this wound. Unless you can speed up time, I'm not sure there's much that can be done. Master Li has already tended to it. Then again, I vaguely recall a grass or herb that hastens the healing process. Someone like Old Ming might know for sure. He's quite interested in herbs. I think so. I don't think it's a common plant, no. The only person I can think of who might know for sure would be... I know you're... If I'm lucky, he might know of an herb. And if heaven smiles upon me, he'll know where to find some. If you have to buy anything, let me know what it costs and I'll pay you back happily. It would be worth it to get back to training. Take care. Oh, and if you happen to find anything that might help this wound after you talk to Old Ming, let me know.
Okasana okane aya. Sisa ia akawai o kupfaia wo tuko utro. Wasafno sositu no ko ota napia ifaria ok. Kutkosi wiwa ya wo nova ya ifawia o ka wiki no. Ika kahia wo no ka kika ia wo shafia o ka uki ia aya yuya wai. Awath utkua wo kokopia kawa ia elwo. Piershaf uk ni uksa ia sun puno kahon wo ushashia uksa hiakav. Noko wo ifawia ok kun one wipifia. Kutkosi wiwa ya wo nova ya ifawia o ka wiki no. Wasrafno sositu noko ota na awath utkua wo kokopia kawa ya. Kone uk noea kup sa ia sisia su ukot. Awath utkua wo kokopia kawa ya.
That will make his life a lot easier. Gao's father is not a good man to have angry at you, from what I hear.
Ia. Wowo ia kukuania sinia ia. Niato nanapadi irovir. Koni uk nawata ir. Tawe ir kawana ir sonir ipoki. Wuno wir na no ba ir su. Isana yoyo konir fuk no sankod na no wana napir. Niato nanapadi irovir. Koni uk nawata ir. Ir kana. Unika surir kwana no kasa ir iro. Si tintu fonye wo si wo tahufu. Ipanar nuko iwa ir nika sanarir iruro ni nuwa sa ir kana. Usair kokanato tanatia katana no shafatoyo kokanato si ir ipano neniko. Niato nanapadi irovir. Koni uk nawata ir. Usair kokanato tanatia katana no shafatoyo kokanato si. Tikotro tuaso.
A potential customer is a welcome customer. What can I... Oh yes, I had heard that someone was injured and immediately saw the opportunity to make vast sums of... No, to make a difference, that's it. Anyway, I've checked my stocks and I only have enough ingredients to make one dose of the set. I'm not sure how much good it will do by itself.
Hi, Jared Dragon 31. Thanks for joining on your break. Hope work is going well. How is it going?
Oh, now that's thinking, isn't it? Yes, I suppose red silkgrass might be just the thing for a wound. I could add it to the poultice. Expensive stuff, that. Very pricey. Hard to acquire, too. Would certainly help her wound, but I know something just as good. Get her some bearded tongue grass and she'll feel better. It won't hasten the healing any, so she'll have to take it easy, but it will deaden the pain.
I'm glad it's going. I mean, it could be worse, right? I hope it's at least going well. How are you holding up?
If you think you can justify such opulence to heal something that time would take care of, who am I to argue? I'll just need your payment to prepare the poultice.
I'm glad you're holding up okay.
Business has been slow. What am I supposed to do? Starve? I suppose it would be bad for my reputation, and you're well known enough that word would get around. Fine, I'll knock off a bit of silver. An excellent choice. I'll mix the salve for you and prepare the poultice. It won't take a moment. There you go. Her pain will fade quickly, and the binding effects of red silkgrass will make sure she can fight again, if she wants to. Your generosity is extreme, but who am I to complain? Enjoy, and I hope it makes your friend better quickly.
Yes, Jade Empire is the game.
Do come back when the weight of your silver is slowing you down. Always happy to help.
What the heck? I got a glitch. There we go. He wants all of your silver. Yes, he does. Yes, he does. JR Dragon 31. He wants all of my silver. Hi, Lucky. He's coming in for more cuddles. Anyone? Let me cover you. Yes. Are you in need of cuddles? Yes, I know you.
You are the hero of the moment. Gao claims that It is good that you were here. My foolish lack of attention forced Master Li to come to my rescue, and left me with a wound that will take a few weeks to heal. Master Li assures me I will heal in time. It's a shame, as Smiling Mountain was teasing me just yesterday with some special prize. Unless...
Okay, it looks like I have to do that all over again. I will save this time. I've already tested this area, so I know that that's not a normal reaction. Okay, nothing's down there. Yes, save often, Jared. Dragon 31, save often.
Sana Okane Sisa ia Wasraf.
Let's go through this.
Could cost
That will make his life a lot easier. Gao's father is not a good man to have angry at you, from what I hear.
Yeah. Whoa, yeah. Kukwania sinya ia.
Yato. Top. Usair.
Need to go back to work. Hope you have a good night. We'll check back on lunch. Alright, Jared Dragon 31. Thanks for joining on your break. I'll talk to you later. You have a good rest of your day at work. Hope everything goes well.
A potential customer is a welcome customer. What can I do for you? Oh yeah, anyway, I'm not sure how much...
through this again.
Oh, now that's thinking, isn't it? Yes, I suppose red silkgrass might be just the thing. Expensive stuff, that. Very... Get her some beer. If you... Business has... I suppose... An excellent... You're... Do...
Okay, now, so that we don't have to do that all again, we're gonna hit save. Let's fill up our focus.
I heard some people died when the bandits attacked. I'm glad you didn't. This has been a busy day for us all. Is there something you need? The sun breaks through the clouds when I hear news like this. Heavens, I can already feel it working. That's amazing. Yes, this should be perfect. The poultice must have cost you some silver. Let me repay you. What did it cost? However did you manage that? Must have been quite a feat. Why don't I give you the real value of the ingredients for your hard work? Given how quickly I could feel an effect, this cure was worth it. Here, take this with my thanks. If you're interested in trying to set a new record for Smiling Mountain's special prize, whatever it is, then I'll be ready. Goodbye.
If you pay the full 50, she gives you 75.
To hear Gao tell it, he single-handedly beat back the bandits. But I know you did the lion's share. Too bad I was stuck up here minding the younger students. It would have been great to see Master Li deal with that sorcerer. We so rarely see our master's true abilities in action. What do you need from me? You think I will talk about them, but...
I wish I could have helped fight the bandits, but Master Li ordered everyone to stay here.
Glad to see you're still well. By most reports, you've faced down many of those bandits yourself. Impressive, senior student. Huh. Who else? Gao the Lesser won't let a chance to glorify himself slip away. To hear Gao's side, he pushed back the bandits, but I know you dealt with the greater share of them. Of course, it was best that our master was there to deal with that sorcerer.
Lucky.
The stories about their confrontation spread quicker than a plane's fire.
Goodness gracious.
It's always good to see you again, but I should keep practicing. They'd probably skin me alive if they heard me say this, but Wen and Lin look like they've got a little more free time right now. Go pester them so they don't pester me.
Yes, there we go, Lucky. Get yourself situated. Come on. Ow.
I heard how you... Is there anything you... Nah, let...
Okay, so I've ended up with a substantial amount of silver.
What can I do for you? Yes, and now that... I can arrange... Yeah. A duo...
I'm gonna work my way up from 2. That was fast.
Very good. Another... I can... Yeah. A trio. Very well. This will be a valuable experience for all involved. Remember, this is only a practice match. It will continue until you or your opponents are rendered unconscious. Very good. Another victory well earned. Now, is there anything else you would like? I am sorry. He does not Yeah. Facing a four... Very good. Another victory. I can arrange. Kiamin says that she is feeling well and her wound seems to be already healing. I believe she will provide a fine challenge for you.
Yes, Lucky.
If you win this match, then I will have a special reward for you. Good fortunes.
This game is a little slow to start.
Well done. As promised, here is a reward for setting a new standard. Kiamin is eager to try again, but I asked her to rest for now. She seems well despite her earlier injury. Is there anything else you wish at the moment? I am good. What? Good.
The village is lucky that Master Li is here to protect it. He would never let anything bad happen to Two Rivers.
Those bandits learned a hard lesson. Master Li is not a man to stand by while the town is attacked. Same with you. When something has to be done, you... What can I do? It would be an honor. Excellent. Let's find a quieter spot to spar. Once we're finished, I'll have to return here and continue my meditations. Is there something? Of course, though I'm not sure you can learn much more by facing me. If you change your mind...
Well, it seems you have everyone on your side again. Hero of the village as well as the school.
It is a well-earned accolade. We should all be proud.
I'm not sure. They deserved a chance. They took down a bandit who dared try to circle around me. That's the kind of support I need. Men who watch my back. Besides, what's a few bandits to one of my skill? Hardly worth the time. I don't need the respect of the weak. If they cannot protect themselves, what good are they to me? An endless, foolish road to go down. There are always victims, always weaklings. You could live 1,000 lives and still someone will be begging for your help.
Smiley Mountain is right. You have the temper of a child.
Is that what that fat carp said? I suppose he said that I'm on the wrong path, or don't know the way. Garbage. All of it. I surpassed his ability long ago. He's jealous, like the rest of you. You'll all see what I'm capable of soon enough. I'm done with you. Go talk to your precious master. Training will not resume until he has met with you.
He does have a point, though. This guy is way too focused on your training over everything else.
Ah, you are back. I hope this unfortunate matter with the bandits has not caused undue stress. Some good people were lost, but many were saved. It means, however, that I must accelerate your training. These invaders discovered us by accident, but as you likely suspect, they are related to your destiny. You have trained hard and are ready. You will have a pivotal role in some great events, my student, after you return from the Spirit Cave.
I object!
Gao, what is the meaning of this intrusion?
Your pet student is not the only one who fought those outlaws. Perhaps I did not stand in their midst on the beach like a fool, but I did my part. If you spent less time coddling her, you would have many promising students instead of one.
No one else is denying your skill. Try somewhere else. No one else is denying your skill.
This is not a matter that can be decided by effort, Gao. There are things at play that you do not understand.
I understand that this student has received preferential treatment, and I have suffered for it. Whatever is in this spirit cave, I am worthy of facing it too. If she is truly better than me, let her prove it. I challenge her.
I will not have you brawling in the street. If this must happen, it will happen in the ring, as a proper test of your abilities. Gao, you are restricted to styles that I have taught. I know the dark tutoring your father, Gao the Greater, has imparted, but I won't have any such sorcery here.
Hobbled before I begin. Of course. How else would your precious protege win?
My student, I do not trust Gao to fight honorably. Consider your attacks carefully. Prepare yourself and return when you are ready.
Okay, let me... Where is it? Oh, there it is. I'm just getting some more water. Mixing it with a little bit of sugar-free flavoring that also does electrolyte balancing, because my diet interferes with that. It's ironic. Sometimes it still doesn't balance it quite enough. Okay. Oh, and just a reminder, that is a pre-recorded 10-minute thing going. I put it through a thing online to turn it into a GIF. I did that while playing Surviving Mars. It's easier than having to constantly monitor, because I would like to keep my face obscured. Hi, Shaq! You're just watching me from up there, aren't you? Hi, sweetheart. You're so fluffy. Oh, big yawn. You look so pretty. Oh my goodness, that is ridiculously pretty. Oh my goodness, I need to take a picture. Because you look positively magical. I should post this to the Discord. Oh my goodness. Okay, so while I'm just real quick posting this to the Discord. Lucky, you're still adorable. Okay, Shaq looking magical while watching stream from her perch. Yeah, I've got the projector on. Oh no, there's like a better... Shaq! Okay, so it like spins, so I'm going to do a second picture. I will continue here in a second. I'm just, Oh, why are you so adorable? Manage! The projector, spins around, so... Okay, now let me reset this, otherwise it'll close. There we go. Hi, Shaq! Oh, now she's coming down. Hi! Oh, no, you don't want pets, you just want to sniff. See what I'm doing? Okay.
Remember the basics. They will serve you well.
I'm gonna clean up my saves. Oops. There we go. I've pretty much done what I can before here, so...
Gao awaits your signal to start the challenge, my student. Tell me when you are ready, and I will have the Then let... Fighters, are you...
A possibility.
Master,
They have a dispute, and this is the only way to...
I said you...
Fighters!
Your technique is flawed. Legendary strike.
It is done. The challenge has concluded and the winner is clear.
If you let him get attacks off, though, he'll go for, like, slow and stuff. You have to time it right to...
No! I'm not finished!
If you want to, like, not have him fight back.
Gao, I have made enough concessions to you today. I thought I could guide you away from your corrupted path. You are no longer welcome among my students, and your father's house shall have no more business here, despite his influence.
I was not beaten! Not by this peasant!
You were defeated by your own foolish ambition and predictable temper. I will speak with you in my chambers about your expulsion. Go now. Everyone, this challenge is concluded. I'm sure the victor would appreciate your congratulations. They are well earned. Enjoy the words of your fellows. I will wait in the main hall, where we will discuss the spirit cave. Be certain you are ready when you come to me. Your life is about to change.
that was exciting. I'm glad you are safe. I knew you would be. Your skill is unmatched. Even Gao had to see that. I suppose that's what set him off. I hope he isn't allowed to stay. Punishment just makes him worse. Master Li has bent like a willow to accommodate him and his sorcerer's father. But don't you wish that some things made more sense? Anticipation is...
It scares me. I'm sorry. This is...
I accidentally picked her.
You should speak with...
Gao is a disgrace. I don't know why Master Li lets him stay.
Where did Gao learn that style? Surely...
Gao was a fool to cheat. Our teacher is a kind man, but he is not soft and doesn't tolerate that kind of thing. You'll face worse things than... What do you... No one really knows anything about that cavern. He has always said that it is a place of final testing. I hear whispered rumors that there's something horrible down there. I even asked around town, and there's old stories of masters before ours sending students into that cavern, and the students never finding their way out. I don't have a clue, but I don't envy you having to go down there. Then again, you are the strongest of us, as we're so often reminded, so you'll be fine. Stay well.
Gao was a fool for challenging you. Oh, he's good, but you've always been stronger. Thing is, your prize is going into the cavern beneath... Next to... I hate repeating...
Gao, is there anything... Ah,
Ah, there you are. Have you finished all your business with your fellow students? I expect our next conversation to change a great many things. You should be ready.
Wait outside.
Now, my student, there are many things ahead that you must discover about yourself. I trust you know the importance of your destiny. You are an orphan, but you were not abandoned. You were rescued from the Temple of Dirge in the land of howling spirits. You were orphaned by violent action. I take responsibility for it. You see, I used to be more than a humble teacher. To learn of yourself, you must learn more of me. I was once leader of the Imperial Army. I was known as Sun Li, the glorious strategist. I am the brother of Emperor Sun Hai. I will tell you more, but first, we have an uninvited visitor. Gao never could keep his ears to himself, especially when angry. So predictable. He's heard as much as I wanted him to. Perhaps it will give him a little perspective. He should respect even the most humble person, because who knows what lies within? That includes you and me both. I was ashamed. He seized your homeland during the long drought. It was an aggressive change in the Empire that would soon bring Death's Hand to power. I withdrew my support and tried to rally your people against the siege I had helped plan. A doomed effort. Many died on both sides. Sun Qin, another brother, also fell. Listen, I will tell you how you came into my care.
Come with me. No, this is my fight. Go!
Your people were killed. I am haunted by it, and now the world may join me. The assassin on the beach was a Lotus assassin, a minion of Death's Hand. More will come. Most in the Empire know nothing of the land of howling spirits. I found its people to be honorable, but I can't tell you more than that. There was no time to learn more. He is the right hand of the Emperor, and rules the Lotus Assassins in place of Prince Sun Qin, who was killed at Dirge, a death he may have orchestrated. He shows no hesitation and gave no thought to the lives of those we faced. His influence poisons the Emperor. I have no doubt he is utterly evil. I have never faced him, but I know of no one living who has. A dark energy sustains him. That is the armor of a man who has no remorse, no pity. There were three: Emperor Sun Hai, Prince Sun Qin, the Hand of Heaven, and myself, Sun Li, the glorious strategist. Age decided our place in the order of things. Sun Hai was the eldest and therefore emperor. I was next and was head of the army. Sun Qin was the youngest and leader of the monastic order. Your people were guardians, but we did not have a clear idea of what. It is tied to your destiny. I will explain if you want me to move on. You were meant for something important, but because of my actions it was denied you. Stories about ghosts, the assassin on the beach, you are tied to this. Our dead no longer drift to the underworld. They wander, lost, going mad. In time they may overwhelm the living. It began when your people were destroyed. We are on the edge of the Empire, and not all spirits make their presence known. We are not immune, but I kept you isolated. This information could endanger you. The first assassin found us by accident. The next attack may not be so unfocused. To fix the world, you may threaten the power of some dangerous people. The Spirit Cave will make things as clear as they can be. Only you are meant to understand what is within. You can see the corruption of the spirit realm for yourself. It was partly the strange skills of Dawnstar that showed me to the corruption, and partly something that belongs to you. You'll understand when you enter. It is here in my home. I kept it hidden by never acknowledging its importance. It is not hard to hide something. You need only master keeping the secret. No, but few places truly are. This has been a lot to comprehend, so when you emerge, spirits go mad if denied passage to the underworld. They are strong, but you can fight them. You can't kill the dead, but in defeat they are disrupted and can't reform for a time. You are tied to the reason why spirits wander. Many appeared after your people fell, and some are held in this cave. They are drawn to your amulet. It is a head waiting for you. Be careful. It is desired by many seeking power beyond the mortal realm. I make no apology for these trials, my student. You will come to see how necessary they are. Essence gems are used by healers and upstart sorcerers and are common enough to be wasted on ornamentation. But with this amulet, your people were adept at using essence gems. I kept it from you because power is a beacon. The forces behind the restless dead will take an interest in you. Even mindless spirits may be drawn to you, just as they were confined here. In achieving your true power, you become a target that many will not be able to resist.
Legendary strike. I am healed.
My student, I hope you realize your importance. The restless dead must be allowed to find their way to the underworld. All of seek the Not all spirits succumb to bestial rage. A strong will can transcend death. These beings may have powers beyond any living foe, and intelligence to beguile and confuse. All will suffer. I have old friends who may guide you, but I have old enemies too.
Kwanzaa Irat, Wiwukukupir Finisi Takawo. Ukirwir, Uktarano, Ut. Wowo sun ponuno kisi, Kuwai, Yapapapna, Ukir, Ipanar Nuku Iwair, Nikasanarir, Iru. Yukut Nikun Kawashia, Nikuna Pivia. Sata Tawi ia Kuana ia Sonir, Ukirwir.
am healed.
My power is stretched thin, bled away, and you are too small, too mortal to truly understand. But small things can move beneath the notice of others. Your master hopes that you will grow strong while he leads the predators away. His reasons are clouded, but you must find a way through the fog. You are the one who can hear, the one who can act. Search, but look also for yourself. You are a spirit monk, and you are the last. I do not have the strength to answer. I am cut open, and the way to the underworld is shut. Spirits are lost with no shepherd, no guardians. You must restore us. The amulet is a focus. It will guide you. But when you know both sides of the Veil of Death, ability alone will save you. I have a moment of power, a window to grant knowledge of a primal energy. You must choose between ice and fire, and I will grant the skill to bring them to your hands. Emotions burn, but the spirit can also turn cold and strike. There is no inherent... I can do no more. I must fade. Pity those spirits that have grown twisted. You will come to know their pain when life leaves you. Pity the world if you fail, spirit monk, for you are the last.
The Nature of the Spirit, Volume 1. Mankind has long known that we are not in this world, descended from heavens, rising from the ground. Present all around us are spirits. These beings often go unseen, but when they choose to interact with us, the effect is usually profound. But what are these beings? Are they people who have died? Are they servants created at the beginning of the world by the great dragon, or are they something else entirely? Or are they all of the above? In my research, I've managed to find and communicate with a number of them. I contacted some through priests or relatives. When it was a spirit returned from the dead. But other encounters were much stranger. Jade, Empire Bestiary Volume 3. To kill a spirit. A wise monk once said, How can you kill the thing that is already dead? The answer is simple, you cannot. You can, however, disperse the spirits. This is not the same as killing, but it has a similar effect. It is important to remember that spirits are virtually immune to man-made weapons. You must confront spirits with martial, magic, or transformation styles. Never underestimate the strength of spirits. They may appear insubstantial, but they can still be deadly to the living. Iron Palm, the Anvil. One of the 3 meditation doctrines required to understand the Iron Palm fighting style. The aspirant must possess and study all 3 before he or she can safely attempt to train in this demanding art. The body must become the anvil, the unyielding surface on which the style is shaped. Sweeping attacks and powerful charges impact so heavily it is like the meeting of hammer and steel, each blow conveying as much energy back to the aspirant. If the body can't withstand and redirect this energy, Iron Palm is potentially more damaging to the user than the target.
What are you doing out here? You are supposed to be meditating on the amulet and what you have learned for at least another day.
I didn't need that long. A spirit released me.
A spirit released you? That explains your strange exit. This is a very sudden development I did not foresee. Perhaps it has something to do with your amulet. Tell me, did you learn anything about the destiny that stretches before you, or what has led you this far?
You have kept things from me. What is a spirit monk?
Be careful. I do not want you to be misled by sources I cannot anticipate. Your people had warriors by that name. I regret that my actions caused their downfall. 20 years ago, the Empire was mired in drought. Your people revered the water dragon, so their temple of Dirge was the ideal place to ask the heavens for help. But the water dragon governed more than just moisture. The drought was part of the natural order, and not for mortals to alter. The spirit monks denied us access. The Emperor was incensed. He asked me to plan a display of power that would force their compliance. As our armies marched, I realized how wrong we were. He could not be dissuaded. I fled with you as the rest of your people were killed. You must discover for yourself what being the last of your kind means. What else did this vision reveal? You are only to retrieve the amulet, learn to place gems in it, and meditate on your future. I don't want you to be distracted.
Master Li, there's still no sign of her.
What? What is it, Wu? I'm sorry, my mind was elsewhere.
Dawnstar, as I told you, Master. She went missing after Gao's men were discovered in the school. The state of her room suggests some sort of fight took place.
I see. She is not there.
No, Master Li. There's no sign of her.
I see. This may prove useful. Thank you, Jingwu. You may go. Your appearance put Gao's disgrace out of my mind, but it would seem that your early exit from the caves has come at just the right time. I didn't mean to appear callous. I'm sure Dawnstar is fine. What I meant was that this will serve as a final measure of your abilities. What better way to show mastery over your abilities than to turn them towards helping your fellow student? Seek her out. I doubt she is in the school, and someone would have seen her if she was in the village. You might want to try the surrounding marshland. That is good. Time is very important. Here, take some silver. I asked Fendo and the others to stock essence gems in preparation for this day. Hopefully they have done so. You learned in the cave how single gems are viewed as trinkets and used by self-professed healers and would-be sorcerers, but you can unlock their full potential. Make sure you have everything you need when you leave to find Dawnstar. Do not cloud your mind with anything else. When you return, your course will be clear.
I heard about Dawnstar. Perhaps I can help in some small way. Fendo. Let's see what...
You fought well. I'm happy for you and couldn't care less about the record. It was just good to fight again and feel no pain. I'm a bit everyone's shouting that Dawnstar is missing. She's more responsible than most of us, which makes her running off all the more concerning. Wherever she is, I hope that she's safe. Good luck.
Dawnstar wanted to be here when you left the cavern, but she's gone. I don't know where she...
I could talk to people. I don't want to.
Ghosts didn't take Dawnstar, did they? She talks about stuff like that a lot.
I couldn't believe it. He killed him with a single blow and laughed as this poor boy gasped his last.
You! Gao the Lesser did this. He was dragging some sort of sack and this boy challenged him.
This brave young man stopped Gao and demanded to know what he was carrying.
Gao just laughed at him and tried to walk on by, but the student challenged him. Gao just shrugged, turned, and killed this poor boy in one blow. I couldn't...
We hid out of...
Possible? Gao was in a rush, but you...
Be on your... I don't hear Gao's...
There you are. I've been hoping you would wander by.
Do you have... Oh, senior student. I wanted to thank you for your help earlier. It's out of the way. And I was glad to see, which is to say, it was rather full. Such generosity. I was thinking that while the silver is mine, you deserve a reward for all your good work. What say you to half of the silver that was in that chest? The whole village is talking about you, and it's richly deserved. Good day to you.
I'll accept it, because I need it.
I hear you're more important. What? I...
Okay. Let's check down by the beach. I forget if there's another encounter down here.
Wowo sun ponono, yapapap nasi ay wir sa ye wuth. Tasi ye si ye tintu, funye wowo si ye wotau. O no ye we wakits wo sa iroko wa shusi. Sa ir yagowak, kokonato si iri panoneniko. Oh.
You look like you have something on your mind. What? Gao killed someone? And I let him go past here without questioning him? I wished I'd looked to see what he was dragging. That bog is... Good.
Okay. Okay, so I'm going to switch screens here for a minute because I have to pee. Like really bad. And I need to do that before it reaches the point where I can't do wheelchair transfers. I will be right back. Come on, Lucky, I need you to move. I know. Come here. Come here. Oh, I know. Here. I give you a heated blanket all to yourself. Mwah. You're lucky. Okay, are you good? Are you good? There's my good boy. There's my good boy. Oh, I take it you want to be... Okay. I have no personal space. It is all our personal space. Okay. Thank you, Vamok. I'm back. Okay.
It's a bit of a shame what happened to the guard here. The fool got in the way of Gao the Lesser. The young master thought you might come after him, so he left us here to slow you down.
Yes.
You were
Who had
lucky
kisses
against
for
those
you?
bandits, but we're not so easy to push around.
Just stay on the side. My quarrel is with Cal.
If you're quarreling with Gao, very well protected.
Legendary strike. Stop! I need healing.
Oh, are you warm? Warm
Oh,
kitty.
my head feels like a war drum, and the battle did not go in the Empire's favor. What happened? I was speaking with Gao, that spoiled little noisy cricket. He hit me without cause.
You're lucky to be alive. Gal murdered a student on his way to you.
That repulsive... I wish I'd known ahead of time. You know, before he hit me. Gate guards, we're an unappreciated lot. I'm sorry about that, student. I truly am. I didn't see her. He was dragging a large sack, and I asked if he needed help. He said no, just the key to the gate, and then he conjured this ball of flame around his hand. I don't really remember what happened next. I might have passed out. No one's ever threatened me before. There's only one place he... What? What? That arrogant whelp? I trust you're following him to... Go on.
A potential... What... Have a look...
Quit crying, fool, or we will...
My poor Fen, what have you done to her?
Who's there?
Staff!
More Gao soldiers? I'm through hiding. The marsh is...
Gone. She's gone. They took her away. Please, my name is Hing, and you must help me. My Fen is so delicate, she will chafe under a bandit's yoke. We were traveling to 2 rivers. I bring goods between the farms that line the valley. I knew we were getting too close to the marshes. Why was I so foolish? Of course these thieves would strike at my beautiful Fen. I can't leave without her. They'll work her to death or eat her or worse. I thank you, my precious flower of the fields. I can't leave without her.
Okay. This quest line is funny, by the way.
I am no common bandit. I've been hunted by far worse than you. Hold your attack, young student. I have tried very hard to go unnoticed, but I also need to eat. I've been on the outskirts of your village once or twice to trade goods. I saw you training. My name is Zhu. I have been called Sagacious Zhu, if you prefer a title. It's a name I share with the first emperor, Sagacious Tien. No wonder you came out here as you did. You're looking to rescue someone. You probably gave no thought to your own safety. That is very selfless of you. I tend to think more efficiently. I did hear something about a camp. They seem to be killing bandits so they won't be disturbed. There wasn't much more. I just wanted some peace and quiet. No, I'm not. Dawnstar. I am familiar with that name. But I still can't. I've spent a... I'm sorry. Wait. Dawnstar, your friend should not suffer because of my reluctance. A group of men went to the north. They had a large pack that was giving them trouble. That may be where their camp is. There's no way to leave the marsh in that direction. Not on foot, anyway. I will show you. It is easy to get lost. I can refuse some fool determined to get lost in the swamp, but I doubt your friend earned her fate. Gao the Lesser shouldn't get such a prize without a fair fight. Now come, we have some catching up to do. We'll find them. Like I said, they can't get out in that direction. Not on foot. I will try not... Let's go.
Bestiary Volume 1 Ogres. These curious beasts are not always as dangerous as their looks might imply. Those who confront one of these hulking monstrosities should treat them with caution. However, for despite the ogre's obvious skills at making weapons and armor, they are little more than wild animals. Although ogres are typically resistant to earth and air magic, fire and ice do significant damage to them, and weapons are usually effective against their thick hides.
Your quarry has based himself in the north. There are paths right and left, but I doubt one is...
Shouldn't killing outlaws yield some good silver? All I found is this troublesome creature, and she won't do a thing I say. Her last keeper trained her too well. If we can't get any work out of her, I want her cut and carved for tomorrow. If I have to be out here on Gao's little errand, at least I can be well fed. Look out! It must be more bandits! Get them!
Thank you for saving me. I was getting tired of catering to these fools. I thought I was saved when they killed the bandits that raided my husband's wagon, but these soldiers were no better. You have my gratitude. Fen, you have come this far for Fen. Did Hing send you here without even mentioning my name?
Oh dear, this will be unpleasant for someone.
I am Xinghua.
Pleased with that.
These animals made me cook for them, clean up their filth. And Hing sent you for the flower. I will kill him.
You aren't the flower of the fields?
No, but she is here. Oh yes, just over here. Let me present her to you. Fen, come.
Fen, my flower, you are safe. I knew this great fighter would save you. I couldn't leave without you. The cart needs your strength to pull it.
I am safe as well, Hing. Or did you forget I was missing?
Oh, there you are, my dear. I'm glad you did not come to harm.
But you are more concerned about the ox, I see. Gao? One of the soldiers said someone with that name is at a camp to the far north. Of course, he may have been speaking of someone more important. Perhaps the camp goat.
I prayed for your safe return, dear, but the cart will not move itself.
You will be lucky if I don't make you pull it while the ox rides. She is clearly important enough. Come, leave any of our stolen silver as reward for our savior. I value my own life at least that much. Someone has to.
Yes, dear.
Do I have to slaughter that thing for you to show me some attention?
No, dear.
Are you lying again?
No, dear.
Are you listening to me?
No, dear.
It looks like the soldiers have taken control from the bandits who normally rule here. I'm not sure it's an improvement.
Well, what have we here? More outlaws? They're everywhere. Gao was right to order them killed, even if just to keep the camp clear while he secures his woman.
This ain't one of our soldier. You can't fool us. If Gao wants us out of the swamp, you'll have to fight us every step.
Oops. Yep. Okay. Okay, let's... Let's go there. This way first.
Your quarry has based himself in the north. There are paths right and left, but I doubt one is any safer than the other.
Well, what have we here? More outlaws?
This ain't one of our soldier. You can't fool us. If Gao wants us out of the swamp, you'll have to fight us every step.
Stop!
It looks like the soldiers have taken control from the bandits who normally rule here. I'm not sure it's an improvement.
Okay.
Shouldn't killing out...
Stop! Thank you for saving. I thought I... Fen,
Oh dear, this will be unpleasant for someone.
I am sick. No, but... Fen!
Fen, my flower! You are safe. I knew this great fighter would save you. I couldn't leave without you. The cart...
I am safe as well.
Oh,
but you are more... Gao, perhaps
I prayed.
you will...
Yes, dear.
Do I have to slaughter
Let's
that
listen
thing
to
for you
him
to
get
show me some
slapped
attention?
again.
No, dear.
Are you lying again?
No, dear.
Are you listening to me?
No, dear.
Slap. Well, at least he was honest because he wasn't listening. Oh, you don't want to cuddle anymore? Okay.
You... Look! More bandits creeping into the camp! Get them!
I need... Legendary strike.
What? Who? No, wait. I don't want any more trouble. Yes, I can do that. Who? The woman. She got loose from the sack and ran into the cave. Would have been safer out here with us. We refused to go. I don't know. He just said it was very important that he get her tonight. We didn't take her. It was just one woman. Look.
A reasonable punishment. Gao has some things right.
By my
You are far too...
Thank you.
Okay, I'm gonna go back and... Never mind, I have no sense of direction. I'm just gonna push forward with what I've got. Oh, look! I do have a sense of... Nope, I found my way back here on accident. I have no sense of direction. I'm not even gonna pretend that I do. Okay.
It's always someone else's fault, isn't it, Gao? This is your mess. I didn't make you kidnap me.
Your friend is doing a good job of frustrating Gao into carelessness. That will work in your favor, but it also means we have to follow them by a different route. Be careful. That means fresh enemies for us. These caves harbor strange creatures.
Legendary strike. Ice shard. Ice shard. Legendary strike. Death will be your release. Stop.
Okay, so we've taken down the enemies there. Now let's go this path.
I never had cause to enter these caves. Gao will have to pay for this inconvenience.
Yes, hello, Lucky.
Stop! Ice shard. I must try something else. I must try some ice shard. Stop!
Okay, so let's go in here. Okay.
I swear, Dawnstar, my patience is running thin. No! No! Not you! Anyone but you! What are you doing here?
Chasing a fool. Did you think you could get away with this? You took something very important to me. I'd follow you forever.
You see that, Gao? That's loyalty and responsibility. Can you even understand those words?
I understand more than you. I did you a favor, but you are too stupid to know a good thing when you're in its grasp.
Being kidnapped was a good thing? You have an odd view of what it takes to impress a woman.
Fools! You'd be dead if it wasn't for me. Everything you had is gone. My father was into that. You'll see. Death comes from above to ferret out your hidden master and his real name. Dawnstar was the only thing I wanted to save, and what thanks do I get? Nothing. So be it. I'll just kill you all and forget your pitiful little village ever existed. You'll see. You've already lost no matter what happens here. You'll see. I'll make you see. You don't have a choice.
He has earned my ire.
It doesn't matter to me.
He has earned the right to beat the snot out of this brat. Oh, hold on. The thing that's supposed to be charging my phone is not. There we go.
You lack grace.
Thank you for coming to my rescue. I'm not sure why Gao thought he would get away with this. He had to know that someone in the village would come for me, although I suspected it would be you. While I am grateful I have you as a friend, I've always respected your strength. I'm surprised Gao didn't have an interest in you instead of me. Not that I'd wish that on you. He was such a fool. And who is this? I must thank your new acquaintance for his help as well.
Sagacious Zoo. You don't owe me anything. I just helped your young friend through the swamp.
Sagacious Zoo. Well, I am grateful. I don't know what Gao meant by saying he was doing me a favor. How could dragging me here be beneficial? Agreed. I want Master Li to know that we are both safe. It's too bad, though. He wanted to reach Gao. I'm sure of it. Gao just seemed to get more and more bitter. He didn't respond well to discipline. It's too bad.
I will wait by Gao's flyer. He can't object now.
Eye of the Viper. One of the 3 meditation doctrines required to withstand the physiological demands of training the Viper fighting style. The aspirant must possess the study of all 3 before he or she can safely attempt to learn this unforgiving art. Viper corrupts the user's chi to achieve a toxic effect in an opponent, but if applied incorrectly, it is more dangerous to the attacker. The aspirant must train to see nerve clusters, not impact points. Hardened muscles can resist and reflect poisoned energy, leaving the untrained with an imbalance that can be fatal. Just double checking. Because it's been so long since I played this.
What happened to Gao's men? I thought they abandoned him, but it looks like you had to fight them all. I didn't realize you took that much of a risk getting to me. Thank you.
Yeah. I enjoyed it. It was real, not like the gentle sparring at school. They chose their path. It happened. I just happened to cross it. I didn't want to fight them, but there was no real choice.
I guess so. I heard Gao ordering them to kill anyone who approached. It's too bad so many people had to suffer for this. His mercenaries didn't seem too eager to follow me into the cave, though. It seemed like they were humoring him. Maybe they were his father's men. I don't... Wait. Do you hear something? There are so many. Where are they coming from?
You should be more concerned with where they are going. You may have won a victory over Gao the Lesser, but it looks like he put things in motion that have outlived him.
What? What do you mean?
These machines have weapons. They drop casks that explode on impact. There will be soldiers on the ground as well.
Was that what Gao meant? He said something about death coming from above for Master Li. It doesn't matter. We have to get back. The students...
Walk away, Dawnstar. You won't get there in time. Better to avert your eyes than see something you care about fall to ruin. Save yourself the pain.
This machine of Gao's, do you know how to make it work? Could you fly it?
I doubt there are two people in the Empire that know how they work. It's a baffling combination of magic and artifice. We may be able to do it among the three of us. I was told that they are simple to control.
So you don't really know...
If you actually cared about the safety of this machine, you wouldn't be about to fly it into a swarm of enemies. What guarantee do you want? There is a handle attached to something like the reins of an ox yoke. You move it left and right, forward and back. It should swim through the air fairly smoothly.
Will you come to help us, Zhu?
If you are intent on returning, I will accompany you. I've already done more than I wanted, but I could not avoid this forever.
You are an interesting person, sagacious Zhu. Your eyes hold a great sadness that is oddly familiar to me, but I don't know why. Perhaps I am imagining it. We have to hurry.
Those large fires can drop explosives. This is worse than I thought.
This can't be!
It is what I expected. I'm sorry you had to see this.
I saw the smoke from the air, but I didn't think it would be so bad. Everyone is gone. I hope you are right. Master Li wouldn't let this happen, not without a fight.
Do what you can together. We will meet in the heart of your school.
No, the old man.
No. It's all gone. Why did Gao's father do this? Why are his men here?
I hate this. There's no challenge in killing simple peasants.
They said no survivors, so there better be no survivors.
I know, but who is this for? Whoever's really giving the orders must be influential.
Do you want to ask Cal the Greater? No. So quit yapping and make sure there's no survivor. Looks like we have a...
Let's just...
Stop!
The school, burning. Every spring, I planted flowers, one for each student. Now everything, everyone is gone. Don't let it be true.
I am healed.
Keep going! There are others in the school! I'll look to the villagers and save as many as I can. Go!
There are survivors!
What is this? We missed a couple of these pitiful students? This is like crushing
Ants.
Men!
Well, and there we go.
What is this? We missed a couple of these pitiful students? This is like...
Ants. That's all.
But that's what the... Just before they're... Men!
Staff. Legendary strike.
Hydro Dragon 31. Yep. Okay. It's
this?
going.
We
I'm
missed a couple of these
redoing this
students?
part for like the third time.
Ants. Staff. Legendary strike. Legendary strike. Your technique is flawed. Stop.
Oh no, it's not your fault. Ah! Okay, I'll get it this time.
What is this? We missed a couple of these pitiful students? This is like...
Ants.
But that's what...
Stop. Legendary strike. Meet your end.
There were so many. Everywhere.
Got it.
And fire from the skies.
Shh. We've chased off all of Gao's men. We'll be safe now.
No, they came later. First there were fighters in black. With fists you could hardly see.
Yay.
She told them where to attack and they turned like one mind. One purpose. Except for the one. He stood alone. His armor so black. Black like a hole in the earth. So deep you can't get out.
You'll be all right. Just be still.
I tried so hard. I'm sorry.
Wu said... He said there was no warning. Just calm skies and then fire from above. He organized the students, but they were overrun.
Master Li was taken when it began. He went without a fight, giving them what they wanted. But afterwards, the students... they were killed anyway.
The Lotus Assassins. They leave no one alive to tell the tale. People fear the unknown. For Gao the Greater to have them as allies is troubling. The figure your friend spoke of is Death's Hand, the leader of the Lotus Assassins. This student was strong to live as long as he did. A lieutenant, perhaps. Death's Hand leads all others. He would not appear unless this was important. He usually acts behind the scenes.
Let's talk while
So
everything is burning around us.
But they never attack without purpose.
Yeah, well, it's a game.
That's not possible. Sun Li, the glorious strategist, was the Emperor's brother and the head of the Imperial Army. Your Master Li cannot be him.
Why not?
Because he can't. Sun Li was declared a traitor to the Empire 20 years ago. The Emperor himself accused him of killing the third brother, Prince Qin. And besides, the glorious strategist would not have made such mistakes.
What mistakes?
Revealing himself, for one. For another, he would have known that giving himself up would not save your students. I stayed on the outskirts. I saw him at a distance a couple of times, but had no reason to look past the beard for a man 20 years dead. It doesn't matter. I know enough about the glorious strategist to say he would not have made these mistakes. And I know far too... If you will not be dissuaded, we should go to the Imperial City in the Mosquito Flyer. Gao the Greater has powerful contacts. You may find a path to him there.
You know a lot. We will have to talk about the source of that knowledge.
It's a nice way of saying we still don't trust you. Yes, I'm still curious about you, Lotus Assassin.
Make whatever judgment you wish. I assure you, I have already made worse.
Let's go. I don't want to be here. I want to go where I can actually make a difference.
That is a very common desire. The hardest to achieve, but very common. Come, let's see if we can get Gao the Lesser's contraption in the air again. It won't be stable enough to get to the Imperial City, but we might reach the trading village of Tian's Landing. All trade routes lead to the heart of the Empire. If we are lucky, we can find someone to give us passage. That was quite the crash. I wouldn't have left the marsh had I known we were headed for such a spectacular landing. It's a miracle we all survived unharmed. We did all survive, didn't we?
I'm okay too. A little shaken up is all.
We were lucky. Only a fool braves the air currents without a proper wind map. You can't navigate the skies without them. Not safely, anyway.
Hi, Mackie. Why didn't you tell me this earlier?
We weren't traveling far. I thought we could reach Tien's Landing safely without one. Obviously, I was wrong.
So where are we going to find a wind map of this region? We can't follow Master Li's captors without one.
Things are even worse than that. Look at our flyer. Even if we had a wind map, this thing wouldn't take to the air again. You make it sound so simple. Flyers and wind maps are rare things, even in the Imperial City. Out here, they're all but unknown.
Gao and his pirates used flyers to attack Two Rivers, and the Lotus assassins who took Master Li had them too. Somebody around here must know something about them. I'm sorry to get upset, but every second we're stuck here, Master Li gets farther away from us.
We're near Tien's Landing. It's a small village, but maybe someone there knows where we can find a new flyer. If nothing else, I remember a clearing suitable for a camp. And if we can't find a flyer, we can always follow on foot. To the south of the village is a forest. A trade route leads through it to the Imperial City. The village is across the bridge and beyond a large marker stone. Look for the giant rock with a painting of a fish on it, and you'll know you're heading in the right direction.
Very well, although I do not like the thought of remaining here for long. I sense something. This place is tainted.
Yes, we crashed our flyer and almost died.
No, it's something else. I'm sure it's nothing. Hurry,
Oops. Wherein the fall of Dirge is detailed this chapter 2. The woman in black speaks of Death's Hand, and Gao the Greater learns the fate of his son. Two Rivers is in ruins, and Master Li has been taken captive. It is clear that this attack was carefully orchestrated, and that shadowy forces have taken an interest in you and those around you. Leaving your home of 20 years, you set out after Death's Hand and his Lotus assassins, intent on discovering the reason behind this assault.
You should get going to Tien's Landing. Zhu said it was through a bridge. You should get...
I wanted to switch people.
I don't think we're alone. Something does not rest easy.
Legendary strike.
You fell from the sky, but despite the maddened spirits here, you will benefit. A spirit monk was here long ago, fleeing the destruction that orphaned you. He carried a piece of your amulet. It was separated, broken apart so your enemies could not find it easily. You have the first piece. It trains your abilities now. The second piece fell here with its minder, hidden until waters receded. A guardian protects it, waiting to test and serve you. The third piece awaits discovery in a distant lair. These 3 pieces are physical, but there is one more. It cannot be found, only earned. This final piece is all that will save you in the end.
Easy there. You fell flat on your face after the fight. Are you prone to that sort of thing? In the what? Your master taught you some interesting things. Come on, we need to move our camp somewhere that no ghosts attack. I know a clearing just outside of Tien's Landing where we can set up camp. The flyer will be safe enough if we leave it here. It's not going to get any worse, that's for certain. Just cross the bridge and head south. Let's get going.
Death will be your release.
Stop where you are! Death's Hand should know better than to send his minions out alone. It is clear that you are one of his hirelings, or perhaps one of Gao the Greater's marauding pirates. You will pay for the crimes you have committed. Don't waste your last breath on lies. I didn't get there in time to help anyone, but I saw you lead the massacre in Two Rivers. Death's Hand went too far in ordering its destruction, and Gao the Greater sought to profit from it. My retribution will end with them, but it will begin with you.
Ice Shard! Stop!
The way you move seems odd. A flaw I cannot see, perhaps? But you are better than I expected. You might even beat me, if I allowed such insolence. You are too skilled to be just a hireling. Death's Hand would view such ability outside his assassins as dangerous, and Gao the Greater prefers his servants docile. So it would appear. You lack their branding, but if you are not one of them, who are you? A monk? A mercenary? A bandit? You chase a great evil, larger than you realize. Leave and you may survive. Others have tried to face Death's Hand, but were destroyed, as Two Rivers was. Your honor sends you toward peril, but you do not flinch from it. A trait of fools, and perhaps the occasional hero. I also seek answers from Death's Hand and his minions. If you truly oppose him, you will need to find your way to the Imperial City. Of course, only the Lotus Assassins can come and go as they please, thanks to Gao. Travel routes by land and water are blocked, but they use wind maps and flyers to further their goals here and in the surrounding forest. Perhaps, if you are capable, we will meet again. I wish you good luck, but you will need far more than that to survive. Farewell.
This area is off limits. Intruders will be executed. I am a soldier of the Imperial. Unfortunately, this includes you.
Legendary strike. Meet your end.
Wait, stop! I'm not your enemy. I swear by my ancestors, I'm not your enemy. I'm not even a soldier. Even though I wear this uniform, I'm no soldier. My name is Chen Yi. I'm just a simple peasant from the town of One Stone. These soldiers passed through my village a few weeks ago. One of them angered the Lotus assassin who was in charge, and the assassin killed him. As I was coming back in from the fields, they grabbed me to fill his place. They put this uniform on me, bloodstains and all, and told me I was in the army. They are evil. Pure evil. They forced me to serve them. They would have killed me if I disobeyed. I had no choice but to guard this door while they searched the ruins. I don't know, No, but... I don't... Of course, Great One.
There you are. I'm sorry, I didn't want to wait back there any longer. I don't think anything will hurt the flyer. It's plenty hurt already. I found this gem in the wreckage. I'm not sure what it was attached to, but I'm sure you can use it for something.
Now that we're here, we should see if anyone knows anything about flyers. Maybe whoever's in charge of the town can help us get underway again.
Unless you need me, I will stay here at this new camp. It seems safe enough, and it may as well serve as a base for us. I can't believe Two Rivers is gone. It was home. The people there were the only family I've known. And now, they're all gone.
I understand, Dawnstar, but the path you are on may lead to even darker places. You must prepare yourself.
I don't want to think like that. We will set things right. We have to.
Returning your friends was never an option, but there are a great many more things that you can lose.
Is there anything you need? No, I didn't have anything pressing on my mind, although your company is always welcome. Strange enemies, trouble. I do not like the area around this place, around Tien's Landing. There is rot here, deep in the heart of it. There are secrets, and there's been... Maybe I just feel this way. I will. Yes, of course. Be well. You made it quite clear. Be
Wrong direction.
Nara earphonia wonu kanawa ofa ear kanawa wonu.
Mother and I are getting out of this town. If you have any sense, you'll do the same.
Akwakwak wo sosonia sonophonia sisa ya nawukuk. Uksair wak unanikiro. Nana wo nafak sono.
It's sure to be more exciting than this dead place.
Koni okiowe kawaya wakawaya watita osia kwanif nipawia. Pia uksaya sinini sisaya rusta atapa. Ukir neko sise sayer wosayer sisaya ifok woso no koso ayer ya. Saya kanoa fwanuir. Uyo wir apafawa ye sisi si. Akwakwak wo sosonia sonokfonia sisa. Wo tawa ye kupia kawia nakawia iptuki.
The pirates are Gao the Greater's men. He has holdings near here, and access to quite a lot of flyers, as you've seen.
Pia uksaya sinini sisaya rusta atapafawa sumpuno ko suir toerok. Sisaya ifok woso no koso ayer ya. Saya kanoa fwanuir. Pawoya astir wo sayer ifa saya wakawa. Wo tawa yer kupia kawia nakawia iptuki. Ukir neko sise sayer wos. Noni wo sayer tar wo wir ignisaro wo yo
After we spoke, I followed you. I wanted to be sure she was given a good home. You did well, Hui. Hui and I knew each other long ago. She was a soldier, and I needed her help. There was a child, an orphan. I knew Hui could find a good home for her. She was just a girl. Her parents were dead. I couldn't look after her, and I knew Hui by reputation. I knew she would find a good home for her. She's safe. That's all.
Yes, those are old worries. Thank you for your actions today. Even if these men were no real threat, just simple sailors frustrated at the shallow river that holds them here. There are pirates in the area, and they pose a far greater danger. You will likely encounter them, especially if you are the one I am waiting for. As Sage... I have waited here many years for the arrival of one special fighter. Your master, Sun Li, bid me to wait until you, his protege, came seeking information.
So it's true. Master Li really is the Emperor's brother. I wish I had known.
He is gone, isn't he? Taken by the Lotus assassins just as he thought. He knew they were always searching. They are right to fear him and his legacy. The glorious strategist was certain the path to the Imperial City would bring you here. He was also very specific about how I present my information to you. You must be ready. I served under Sun Li and was one of a few soldiers he trusted enough to contact after Dirge fell. Li knew the events there would have great consequences. He told me of the weeks-long siege and how spirit monks were slaughtered so his brother could take their temple. It was madness. The Emperor killed the water dragon itself.
The water dragon? The shepherd of the dead, a goddess of rebirth. To try and steal her power, to even think it could be attempted. Has any mortal ever shown such arrogance?
Such a crime against order would... Arrogance, yes, but also audacious, not much of a god if she was. Oh god.
There are many beings that exist beyond our experience. The heavens are governed by a celestial bureaucracy. Each facet of existence is managed by a specialized attendant. Most appear to have little influence, but some, like the water dragon, have a portfolio that grants exceptional status. She was said to have governance over the Great Wheel. She was not a maker, but all life that ended passed her gaze before returning to the earth in another form. Sun Hai sought rebirth for his empire at the cost of the natural order. Her body was taken to the palace as a grim trophy of the power that ended the long drought. All the while, the people hailed the Emperor as a hero, ignorant of the price. Even a god is not invincible. They have their place and it can be challenged. Sun Li could not stop the slaughter of the spirit monks. He fled the battle with you in his arms.
You too, Jared Dragon 31. I hope you have a good rest of your night. I'll keep playing for a while.
Spread by the Emperor. A handful of us
Hopefully
knew
I'll
that
see
he
you
lived,
later.
and we also learned the terrible price of his rebellion. Li's wife was with...
Executed. Murdered. The Lotus assassins were to cut them down. A mother and newborn child. I have no doubt that order came from Death's Hand himself.
He probably didn't think his family would be harmed, but even had he known, he might still have saved you. Li knows you have a destiny to fulfill. The natural order has been disrupted. There is much to say, but first I was instructed to impart some very specific knowledge. Your master was... It is time to continue your training, and I am honored to add to the basics that Sun Li instilled. A brief description should reinforce the style you saw me use. Certain lessons had to be withheld. This short lesson should be enough for now. Come speak with me in the tea house. We will talk of your master and more.
I am honored that you have chosen me.
Ah, that's how we do that. Okay. Hmm. The shadow in the trees. Travelers in the great southern forest often report strange sightings and bizarre phenomena. Aside from the hospitality of the Pilgrim's Rest Inn, the forest is nearly entirely wilderness. In the verdant canopy of the forest hides wonderful and fearsome creatures any unlike any seen anywhere else in the empire. The strangest tales are those of a shadow among the trees that seems to follow visitors to the forest. Philosophers, hoping to reflect in the peace of the forest, often report feeling watched. And patrons of the Pilgrim's Rest Inn claim to have seen a strange silhouette darting among the trees. Despite the apparently otherworldly nature of this figure, those who witness it sense no aggression and attribute it to the mysteries of the forest.
This tea house must be popular. It seems like quite a prominent structure. Is there anything you need? I'll do whatever I can to help. No, I didn't have anything pressing on my mind. Although your company is always strange enemies, troubling plot. I will... I do not like the area around this place, around Tien's land. Maybe I... Be...
Please, please excuse me. I know I shouldn't be crying in public like this, but I just... Please, I'm just a humble woman. My name is Seamstress Lawn, and I have a problem I don't know how to solve. I thought you could help, but I was afraid to speak to you. It's my fiancé, Baker Bay. Every day a group of thugs attacks him and beats him up. He tries to avoid them, but they find him wherever he goes. The beatings are getting worse. But there isn't! My poor Bay has done nothing to these... I knew you'd... Bay is down at Beggar's Pier right now.
I am healed.
You really shouldn't be here. Mr. Tate is not like others to observe him working.
Who let you back here? Bad enough. Unless, pretty lady, you've come to take me from...
Yeah, me too, okay, Mr.
Step back. A polite response from one of you strangers? Go on, don't... Me?
Your palate is very...
No, no, I am quite certain that the problem is... Mr. Wong is here to cut the vegetable.
But I am learning. I will train...
There's a small chance he could become slightly more than nothing, but I've seen no sign of it as yet. Some people are heroes, some merely clap as heroes walk by. Then go walk around it. I do not waste my time... Good.
Always check. In this game, we always check all the crevices.
Things have never been easy in Tian's Landing.
You're a stranger here, aren't you? I know everyone in Tian's Landing, and I've never seen you before. I would remember you. You should turn right around and leave this town. Trust me. I am Gufu, Great One. Some call me Gufu the Sweet, though I don't know why. I usually smell like the fish I sell. Perhaps they are making fun of me. But now, there are no fish to sell. I have lived in Tian's Landing all my life, but now, I'm ashamed to say, I wish I lived somewhere else. Everything in Tian's Landing is falling apart. Sheng, the local minister, is helpless to deal... You don't know? The merchants can't buy goods from the Imperial City. The traders can't sell to the outside world. Then if that wasn't bad enough, we have the dam... But... Tian's... A generous offer, Great One. I'm sure he'd be glad to give you a key to the gate. There's a road off to the right just beyond this... Take...
Let's explore the whole town.
If Captain Ing can't get the ship out soon, there'll be a mutiny. A right bloody...
Do you have a sword? Can I feel your muscles? What'd you eat for breakfast?
The Emperor won't allow those slaving pirates to keep attacking the villages. You'll see.
This is bad. Oh, this is bad. River dried up, pirates everywhere. This is worse than the long drought.
Hey? I'm Wei. Some call me Old Wei, but that's because they don't know Old Chan. If I'm old, he's ancient. Of course, we're both pretty old compared to most of the people in Tian's Landing. Why, most of them don't even remember what it was like before the flood. 18 years ago, Emperor Sun was young and flush with success from ending the drought. He began public works all over the empire, including the Great Dam downriver. The workmen came and started building it near our town. We were not engineers, and so we were not sure what it would mean. Some worried that it might flood us out. Most were unconcerned. After all, if there were any danger, the Emperor would tell us, surely. One day, the Great Dam was finished, and the floodgates were closed. The town flooded. We took what we could and fled. Mothers ran about screaming for their children who'd gone out to play. Children screamed for their dogs. Some folks climbed to the roofs of their houses and refused to leave. We survivors straggled upriver. Some collapsed from exhaustion, but the water kept rising. I carried a boy and a girl, and I saw another boy fall, but I couldn't carry him. Finally, I fell over too, and when I woke, I found the water had stopped rising. The Great Dam had created an enormous lake, and we settled our new town on the banks. The lake completely covered the ruins of our town. Life went on, but no word ever came from the Imperial City. No warning, no explanation. Did we displease the Emperor, or were we just beneath his notice? I will never know. The crewmen who manned the Great Dam would come to town sometimes, but they knew no more than we. I will go to my grave, never know. The people started a new life here, but there was much pain and sorrow. Conversations would trail off. At night you could hear women sobbing, and not a few men. Finally, people stopped talking about the past, and then they refused to talk about it altogether. And eventually they pretended it never happened. A few months ago, the Emperor's engineers and soldiers left. They just went off in the night. Soon after, the Great Dam opened on its own. There wasn't anyone around. The water drained, revealing the old ruins. And underwater these 18 years. And now they're back. I don't know what made the Great Dam open. Some say it was ghosts. They say those who died in the town don't want to be forgotten. Oh, we don't know how. We're simple people, and the Great Dam is not a simple thing. They say there is magic involved in its construction. You look like you know how to fight. We farm, and if one or all choose to... Oh, thank you for listening, youngster. Not many do anymore.
Don't bother me. I may... Pretty.
Put that sword back, lout! Surely there was never a minister as unlucky as Minister Sheng to suffer such... And still poor Minister Sheng suffers the insults of tradesmen who... My jail has been burned to the ground, along with my office, I might add. I have no place to put thieves.
Ah, I see the... Well, I make my living by knowing people. I can clearly see that you are of the finest sort. That is to say, the sort with silver red. Can I interest you in some seed? What about a... I'm afraid I do... Recently, the wind... There are those who say... Some say that Death's hand is collecting all the wind maps and destroying them so that only he and his minions may travel freely about the Empire. However, I do not believe such talk. I believe firmly in the goodness... I suppose there may still be merchants in the Imperial City who have some, and they were once so widely available that there must be some. but I do not have any, nor do I know. I have the finest. I have a cloak so warm it's like a...
I am glad to hear you say what I was thinking.
A completely unfair assertion. Who wouldn't want a basket so big? Very well.
Konio nuyu, kokiyir tatasinan. Sun puno onuyusir taikunpa ibn. Wonowir efuir uk sunorkfonir sir sisitu. Sata afsowir uk na. Owosayir uyukap tantharundano, wo tarwayir shaf. Wo kausoir noka wo tarwayir shaksir o finopif. Wonowir usosi. Wo kausoir.
Lord Yun has put out... Finally, someone approaches me. I was worried that this town's You seem a woman who knows her way around a battlefield. Not personally. The great southern forest, which lies north of this... Every tree with... If we... Lord Yun, our men... As I... No... You must... The...
Okay. The airing of grievances. Being a collection of the indignities suffered by Minister Shang at the hands of the backward shanty town of Tian's Landing. His hat has been soiled. A parchment was stolen from him before a speech at a community gathering. His cat was viciously threatened. A chair at his table was placed backwards. His finger was slammed in a door not once, but thrice. An egg was thrown at him by an unknown assailant. His cart was stolen, filled with soiled garments, and then returned. His face was ridiculed by young children. His prized Tonberry was squashed. It was suggested that he perform acts of deliberate indecency upon himself. He was forced to suffer the interminable and petty gripes of the people. His hair was accused of being impermanent and false. The honor of his family was impugned. He suffered a disabling attack by a pack of bees. His reputation was maligned by brigands. Brigands! A local dog evacuated in the minister's shoes. He was given a gift of turtle eggs by a visiting merchant. It was suggested that he would be able to trace his lineage to a simple courtesan. He was referred to as Smethy. He slipped in mud, no doubt placed in his path by jealous townsfolk. Sailors burned down his office. That is, oddly hilarious.
It is not easy to be Minister Shang, beset with troubles and doom, and now interrupted by some difficult stranger. Truly, can you not see that I am busy watching my career slide into oblivion? Minister Shang simply hasn't time for your petty concerns. I have problems of my own. The Ministry of Harmony, which oversees taxation and execution, usually in that order. But poor Minister Shang oversees nothing in this dying town. Nothing but failure! This backwater pimple of a town lives off of the lake created by the Great Dam. But the Great Dam is open and the lake is dry. The town is dying. Under my... I have nary a clue. Unless... very well, you've convinced me to talk. Lim oversees the Lotus Assassin operations in this area. A few weeks ago, he came to town and demanded a... Inquisitor Lim has his assassins searching for something, though what it is... I didn't want the town... I cannot... But... Think about what? Perhaps strictly for Minister Shang remembers when flyers were reserved for the wealthy elite of the Imperial City. Now, I suppose in theory you could find a flyer at the pirate camp upriver. In practice, however, I doubt he would find the... I suppose Rue the bosun is mad enough to take you if he's drunk. Rue now. Minister I recently saw, but the flyers never... Yeah.
Okay, let's go.
Wosiwania sa ia sakaku usawa ia. Okniko fia apania sa sa tatasi no ni nano yokyo wia sonsi. Okniko fia apania sa sa tatasi no ni nano yok. Ni wupa ia kupu sa ia awath kraka ia nano uksa. Ni wu sosawa ia wak tasi no ni nano. Ni wupa ia kupu sa ia awath kraka ia nano uksa. Okniko fia apania sa sa tatasi. Wonoa ia sus. Oi, okniko fia apania sa sa tatasi no ni kutkosi wiwa ye. Oso awi. Utatsa ya awath ut.
You taught me much, Jian, but the most valuable lessons were learning where you were wrong. 17th square of the Lion, if you please. You are being rude, Jian. We have a guest. Surely you know of Yi, the cat. Do not be so hasty, Jian. You did not turn me aside all those years ago. Forgive him. Do not... I too see strength, but also the capacity for understanding. He would like nothing more than to have you as a student. But show me that you walk the way of the open palm, and I will teach you the mysteries of Stone Immortal.
Hey, Baker Bay. How are you today?
Go away! I told you I want no part of this. Tell Eiling to leave me alone.
If you want to tell Eiling something, go tell her yourself. In the meantime, we have a... It's a little personal with me. Hold on a sec. You're a little too interested.
Staff! Death will be your release!
thugs would just attack me. They might have killed me if you hadn't stepped in. You spoke to Lan? How humiliating. My fiancé must have told you I can't protect myself. The woman I love doesn't... Yes, you're right, of course. I suppose I can't fault Lan for being worried about me. I've taken some serious beatings lately. I didn't mean to sound ungrateful. I'm just worried about Lan. She's very emotional. I've done my best to try and keep her from becoming involved in this.
Those thugs are acting on Eiling's orders. She's the head of their gang. They have a small...
Eiling and I were friends when we were children, but we drifted apart as we grew up. She fell in with some rough people.
Ever since I got engaged, Eiling has become obsessed with me. Every day she sends her thugs to beat me up. She said...
She's obviously crazy. At least the beatings on the street are out in public. No? Lan's very emotional. But even then, I didn't mention Eiling. It's bad enough what's happening to me. I was afraid if Lan became... I'm being completely honest, I swear. Thank you.
These sailors are good for business. At least until their silver runs out.
These docks remind me of the fishermen in Two Rivers. A shame we will never see them again.
Everything I am, I owe to the Emperor.
We ought to form a guild. Everyone else has them, why not us? Another day, another bowl of rice, I hope.
Filthy thieves stole my rags!
Boya we no pa ia fuk no sonkut wivra ia.
If Captain Ing can't get the ship out soon, there'll be a mutiny.
What's the matter, farm girl? Never seen a real working woman?
Stop right there! I gave you 2 extra duty.
We don't have to...
I will do...
I've had enough...
Now get back in the...
Well, you're still the captain.
If you've come to complain... We're safe. If I leave... The moment... I'm not a rich man. You... Excellent. Good luck.
Don't bother me. I may be a beggar, but I'm on my break right now.
The folks of this town were kind at first, but now they're starting to annoy me.
Hello there. I haven't spotted you around Tian's Landing before. Regardless, it's good. You know,
At least...
you...
Finally,
Someone stronger than these cowed peasants. This town disgusts me. I am Scholar Six Heavens, and I need someone who possesses great strength and skill. What I do not need, however, is someone who walks the way of the open palm. I can read in every movement that you would protect the... They must protect themselves. If I can see by your actions that you understand the way of the closed fist, I promise.
What do you want? Figurine? My. A gift from his mom? Oh, jeez, I guess he probably wants it back, huh? Here, take the figurine. I don't mean to cause no trouble. Oh, yeah.
If Captain Ing can't get the ship out soon, there'll be a mutiny. A right bloody one, too.
Always save.
This here's a private club. Why didn't you say...
Horse Lord tactics. Unlike the ordered armies of the Jade Empire, the Horse Lords favor lightly armored units of horsemen who can move rapidly over the field of battle. Moving like a rushing tide, small groups of horsemen harry all angles of their opponent's flanks, armed with bows almost to a man. These mounted archers can rain destruction upon unprepared foes. While the Horse Lord tactics are surprisingly effective, their men lack the discipline of the Imperial Army. For all the damage they can inflict, the Horse Lord forces have difficulty holding strategic locations. For now, the Jade Empire exists in an uneasy peace with the Horse Lords, leaving the savages to their arid lands north of the Sea of Heaven Mountains.
Be careful in here. I don't relish the idea of fighting my way out of this place.
So, I hear you helped out Baker Bay today. Gave my boys a bit of a lesson, didn't you?
Yes.
They took it pretty hard. Even after all the beatings I gave them over the years, they still aren't used to losing to a girl. Maybe the humiliation will be good for them. Everyone thinks that Bay and that little seamstress make such a nice couple. But Bay already promised to marry me. I know what you're thinking. Why would Bay want to marry someone like me?
I may not be a delicate little flower like Lon, but I don't want to run this gang forever.
Oh, no.
Someday I want a husband, maybe a little house, kids too. Bay promised to give me all that. He promised to marry me, and now he's trying to weasel out of it. But a promise is a promise. I won't forget that, even if he tries to. Yeah, okay. If he has the guts to come here and face me, I'll talk to him. But I'm not going to let him weasel out of his promise.
Lan, what are you doing here?
I figure we better get all the secrets out, Bay. If Lon's going to marry you, she should know what kind of man you really are.
She said there was something I need to know, Bay. What's going on? What is she talking about? What? Bay, how could you?
I didn't. It's a lie. I haven't spoken to her in years. Not since we were kids.
Don't pretend like you don't remember, Bay. It was summer, and we were sitting on a little raft catching fish. I was upset because Li Shun had called me ugly. I was crying, so you took my hand and said, "I think you're pretty, Eiling. And someday when we're grown up, I'll marry you."
What? But that was years ago. We were kids. We were only 6 years old. You can't hold me to that. Kids say all kinds of things, Eileen. Remember when you took my frock and I called you a bully? You swore you'd never speak to me again. That same day you gave me the frog back. You said you'd never, ever, ever do anything to make me unhappy. Kids always say things like that. It doesn't mean anything.
It meant something to me, Bay. You were the only boy who didn't tease me, the only one I liked. You promised to marry me, and you're going to Well, yes, I did say that. But that was when we were still friends. Now he pretends like he doesn't even know me. He's changed. Yes, but... well... you're right. I know you're right. Bay's right. We were just kids. I guess I can't hold him to his promise. You win, Lon. Bay is yours.
If I had more, I would gladly give it to you. But my family isn't rich. This dowry is all I have. Please, take it with my thanks.
After all you've done for us, now you are letting Lan keep her dowry as well?
You've done so much for us, and we've given you so little. Wait, I know.
I'm glad everything worked out for you two, and I'm sorry, Bay. I don't know what came over me. When I heard you and Lon were getting...
It's okay, Eileen. I hope...
Come on, Bay.
You got something to say, you say it to Eileen. She's in charge here.
Let's see if we can find... The Land of Howling Spirits. To the west of the Jade Empire proper lies the Land of Howling Spirits, a range of sheer mountains and desolate, haunted passes. Not many men dwell in this harsh land. It does not support much in the way of communities, and those who dwell there are hardy mountain folk, who rely on themselves and their herds of goats more than trust in nature. There is one exception to this rule. High in the mountains lies a secluded monastery, home to a reclusive and mysterious order known as the Spirit Monks. They tend an unknown charge in their sealed monastery. No one, not even the Emperor, has been able to discover what lies within. The monks possess strange powers, but they exist in balance with nature, Eventually, that land will be absorbed and the Empire shall learn its secrets.
I hope things work out for Bay and Lon. After everything I put them through, they deserve it. I don't know what came over me. It's just... Bay was my last chance to have a family. My only chance to find a husband. When I heard he was engaged, I realized I'd never get out of this life I've created. What respectable man would ever want to marry a girl like me? Even the lummoxes in my gang would only do it because they're afraid of me. This town is short on eligible bachelors as it is. I mean, there are a few guys out there I know of, but none of them would be interested in me. I have a reputation around town, and having my boys beat up Bay didn't help any. Any half-decent man would probably run if they saw me coming. Huh. You really think you can pull this off? Tell you what, you find me a decent husband, and I'll make it worth your while. My, business ventures have been very profitable. But don't think I'm desperate enough to settle for just anyone. I've got my standards. And I'd have to meet him first, of course. Let's see. There's Rue the bosun, but he's nothing but a drunk. My boys have had more than a few run-ins with him over the years. He's definitely out. Schumann the craftsman is single. I don't know him that well, but he seems like a good man. He has a home in the southwest corner of the town. And then there's Yaru. He used to be a sailor traveling the Empire, but now he's looking to settle down. He might be a good catch. Spends most of his time in the tea house. Not living in town, and Tien's Landing doesn't get a lot of visitors. But if you find someone looking for a wife, bring him by so I can check him out. Yeah, right.
Okay.
Wo kauso ir noka wowo tarwe il shak.
We ought to form a guild. Everyone else has them, why not us?
The fisherman's life is a hard one. Don't let anyone tell you different.
Welcome, stranger! Welcome to Things can't be that... In fact, I think... People call me Li Shun the Talkative, though I have no idea why. I'm actually a basket maker. In fact, I dare say I am the best... Of course, with the dam open, ships can't navigate the river. My children only need one meal a day. After all, they're small. And my wife can take a third job if necessary. Enjoy your stay. Things will get better. Denial? But does my optimism? I admit that... The base... Can you...
Okay, let's make sure we've gone all the places.
Ghosts bring wind. Wind is no friend to a river fisherman, I can tell you that.
You are well informed about our little town, stranger. It's true, I've thought about marriage. Sometimes I've even thought a good woman could help me run my business better. Why do you bring this up? Do you... Eileen, the gang leader? She's beautiful, to be sure, but I've heard her beauty is only I'm sure she can be... Well, I guess it couldn't hurt to go talk to her. Hello, Eileen.
What's wrong with you? You look like you're gonna throw up.
Forgive me, but this isn't easy. Things are moving quite quickly here. I'm more used to taking things slow and careful. Perhaps it's the nature of being a craftsman.
That's right. You're a woodworker, aren't you? I remember seeing your wares in the market square. You've made some beautiful pieces.
I'm an excellent craftsman, but I'm terrible at business. Between suppliers who don't deliver what they promise and customers who won't pay, I can barely afford to feed myself.
You're a sensitive man, Chuman. You have the gentle soul of an artist. What you need is a woman with some steel in her spine to back you up.
I'd like that, Eileen. I've often thought that if I had someone strong by my side, someone to help me, I could turn things around.
I think Chuman and I should spend some more time getting... You lived up to your part of the bargain and brought me a decent prospect, so I'll live up to mine. Here's the silver I promised you.
I've never seen so much silver before. I've been owed it, but I never managed to collect.
I think this could be the beginning of a beautiful partnership.
I never knew you were such a romantic, though I always knew you had a generous heart.
Always a pleasure to talk to another warrior. You have some understanding of the way of... Return to me when you... Stone Immortal allows you to control the earth. To understand that... When...
Okay.
Hello again. It's not much of a story, really. It's just a stage name I picked up when I first started practicing acrobat. I was quite young, and my master felt I was a little too fast for my own good. You dart like a lynx, he would say, but you balance like a drunken frog. He taught me to slow my movements and really focus on what I was doing, but his nickname for me... Let's see what...
There we go.
Let's...
Your move, old goat.
Let's go fill up the map.
The Emperor won't allow those slaving pirates to keep attacking the villages. You'll see.
There are ghosts wandering the land. I won't leave my house after dark.
Okay. Okay, so first, before I go to the tea house,
This place feels all wrong. Can't you feel it? It's like the very air is unclean. If you can't feel it, then this feeling is as magical as it is foul. We should be on our...
I'm legendary strike. Ice shard. Legendary strike.
okay, so I fumbled that.
This place feels... Laugh all you want. This is gruesome. If you can't feel it, then this feeling is as...
Spirit thief! Legendary strike! Spirit thief! Legendary strike! Spirit thief! Death will be your release! Legendary strike! Ice shard! Legendary strike! Spirit thief! Spirit thief! Legendary strike! Spirit thief! Legendary strike! Death will be your release!
We hurried down as quickly as we could, but I see you had the situation well in hand. I'm impressed. Not many people... They grow worse by the day, and I've almost given up hope of finding a solution. My manners desert me. I am Lord Yun. You should turn back south to Tien's Landing. This is the safest part of the Great Southern Forest, and even if... Help me. Wait a moment. You don't look like a... The Imperial City, is it? How in... Even caravans employing skilled warriors. It depends on... Unless we can find a way... Indeed. Then again, you... Perhaps you... The deal is simple. Find out why my... Two things. I suspect that these things are related, and, more importantly, that they're related to a fox called... Just that. She is a fox spirit, and thus, one... Personally, some sort of... She is a power... My father and his father before him, however, felt strongly that she should be revered. They could... I think... A noble sentiment, but when I look upon these trees, I'm afraid that you may have to destroy her. See what you can make your way. Once there, you might also want to keep an eye out for some small shrine. I was find spirit.
Okay. I'll go back for now.
Good, you're here. We can continue where we left off before.
You've got unfinished business with us first.
There are important matters at hand, yet you fellows keep interrupting. I'm surprised you're this eager to get another beating so soon.
This time we brought some
Legendary strike. Stop. I am healed. I am healed.
I'll improvise.
I am healed. Stop!
You certainly look like Lee's top student, though there's something odd about how you fight. I can't put my finger on it. It doesn't matter. The sailors won't bother us again. We can get back to business. Sun Lee gave me instructions to await you if anything should happen. I have prepared for this. The full extent of what the glorious strategist knows is beyond my mind to... Sun Lee asked me to seek a piece of a special... He intended to, and I assume he did, give the main piece to you. Rumor placed a smaller... I eventually... It was rushed at the time because the new dam was due to close and Old Tien's would become a watery tomb. Now the Lotus assassins have drained the lake. Yes. It is coming. You are...
Rue, I know you keep saying you'll close the Great Dam as soon as you get your courage up, but it's been 3 days. Master Dutong isn't as generous as old Mother Quan used to be.
No,
Rue, I don't have time for this. I have other customers to take care of.
No, I'm...
You will?
But... You can't... Mad is what everybody... I'll make my way...
Good. He seems sincere. It might be foolish.
Remember, meet me at Beggar's...
I swear, if one more person complains about how long it takes to get their order, I'm going to quit.
Do you mind? I am at the stage of my life in which I long for companionship. A wife with intellect and refinement comparable, but just... Unfortunately, this town presents scant opportunity for a suitable match. Seamstresses, barmaids... Or perhaps everyone else's... Your jibes can... Farewell.
Leave Zhang alone!
Zhang, you can't stay up here forever. This isn't your home. You need to come back with me to the farm.
No! Zhang not want to go home.
It wasn't your fault. It was an accident.
No!
No. What? Oh. I am Dong Ping, Zhang's employer. Zhang works on my farm, but the other day he accidentally killed one of my oxen. Some of the patrons here are unnerved by his size. I'm worried that if he gets hurt, or worse, I'll be ruined. You will? Zhang the ox carrier came by his name honestly. I would hate to see him hurt you, or anybody else for that.
Go away! Zhang no... Zhang kill ox! Zhang too strong, too rough with ox. Zhang not want to hurt ox. Zhang only playing. Now Zhang cries for ox. Ox like to play with Zhang. Ox like it when Zhang throw her in the air and catch her. Zhang missed. Zhang dropped Ox on her head. Ox is dead. Ox was Zhang's friend. Zhang killed a friend. Master have other ox. Master... Zhang is lonely. You have been nice to...
Thank you so much. Come, Zhang.
Zhang, come.
Thank you for getting rid of that thing. Business is bad enough without that ogre scaring away my customers. Here's a little something to thank you. It's not much, but it's about all I can afford these days.
Wosansiaso no go boko. Wo kupke thita sumpo. Ni wupa biat. Ikakahia won. Vosoawi ni tu piat shatia kraka ea nano uksaro. Wasrafno sositu no. Kutkosi wonoa ea. Niwupa ea kupusa ea. Wonoa. Piat noko wo. Tofarai Oknikofia Piershat Wokuke Yai Ikakahia wo noka kihai Niwu sot Noko wo Vosoa Tatsaya
Can't you just leave an old man in peace? Sorry doesn't... Nothing. Just... Can't you... I'm nobody. Sorry. Just...
Look at these town folk glaring at us. It ain't our fault we're stuck here.
I hoped Minister Shang had come here looking for a wife, but all he wants is to get back to the Imperial City.
If you want tea, have a seat. The serving girl will be by directly if I don't fire her first, a useless wench. I should have replaced her. I am Three Sheets Dutong, proud owner of this quaint little tea house. I recently acquired it from old Mother Quan, the elderly lady steeping tea over there in the... Yes?
Hello, young one. My name is Welcome to my tea house. Oh, that's not right. No, not anymore. Yes, I owned the tea house for many, many years. At least I thought I did. Turns out his family, he was nice enough to... No one... Now, why would... Oh.
Why do you... Oh, certainly. The writ is locked safely away. What a You want me to teach... Don't be an idiot. You saw what happened in the fight with those sailors. I don't need you lying unconscious on the floor. That's my job. Your accusations grow tiresome, stranger.
Hello! I'm sorry about that. I still... That Imperial writ has caused us no... Mother Quan saw it, though her eyes aren't too good. Most... What? Problem is, Dutong's already shown everyone the writ, and now he's got it locked away. If you're right, he'd never bring it out again. There's no way to prove... That might work. Usually I mix... It won't be... Dutong gets... Usually after about 6... By the 9th glass, he's... The... No problem. One drink for... One drink for Master Tutong coming up. Anything else I can do for you? Good, good. We'll get...
You! I've seen you. I'm watching you. You! The Rit? Why, it's you. I'm watching.
You should speak to... Tutong gets very... Usually after about 7 bowls, he slips into depression and sorrow. By the 9th glass, he starts... Nope.
I better sober you up.
No problem. The... One drink... One drink for Master Tutong coming up. Anything else I can do for you? What? Good. We'll get...
You! I've seen you around. I'm...
You should... No, the... One drink for Matt. Good. We'll get him to admit he's a cheat and a...
You! I'm...
You should... No, the... One drink... Good. We'll get him...
You!
No problem. The...
I better sober you up.
Damn it.
No problem. The... One drink... One drink for Master Tutong coming up. Anything else I can do for you?
Yeah, let's see.
One drink for Matt. One... Good. We'll get...
You! I'm watching you.
You should... No, the... What? Good. We'll get...
You! I've seen you around here, skulking around. What? The Rit? I'm watching.
Nope. The...
I better sober you up.
Damn it.
Tutong gets very friendly when he starts to drink. You might get a confession out of him then, but I doubt it. He's not really all that drunk at that. Usually after about 7 bowls, he slips into depression and sorrow. He complains about... By the 9th glass, he starts to get paranoid. The restorative... The guard gave me a few vials so I could slip them into Dutong's wine when he starts to get paranoid. He... No problem. The... One drink for Master Tutong coming up. Anything else I can do for you? Good. We'll...
What do you want? You come to mock me? Come to laugh? No, not the Rit. Let's not talk about that. It's my secret shame. Just the thought of that Rit brings tears to my eyes. It tears them. Yeah. Oh, I'm a...
Buzz, what are you saying?
Ah! Oh! And now I have... What?
I heard what you said, Dutong. I knew you cheated Mother Quan out of this place, and...
I will give you a great...
Right, boss?
That's the smartest thing you've said.
Well done. It'll be nice to have old mother back in charge again.
I knew you would...
Hello again, dearie. That scoundrel. No wonder he left here so fast. Cheating an old woman out of her home. People, listen to me. Master Dutong has left. This brave young lady exposed him for the fraud that he was.
Hooray for Mother Kwan! Her tea house is back in business.
You've given me back the only thing I ever cared about. And you've done a service for this town, too. I'm going to turn this place back into a respectable quality tea house. I don't have much. The only reward I can offer is my humble thanks. That and a promise.
Well, this has already become an educational trip. From what you discussed with Hui, it would seem we are indeed tied to important events.
I have concerns as well. Hui convinced me that your master is the glorious strategist. Tell me, Dawnstar, what are your earliest memories with him?
Your question would be better directed at his favorite student. She was at the school for 3 years before I arrived.
We'll focus on you quite a bit by the time we are done, given the Spirit Monk connection. But I asked Dawnstar what she remembers.
The only thing I know about my life before coming to the school is that I was not wanted, probably because of the bad omens I was born under.
Bad omens? What makes you think that? You said you don't know anything.
I know because of my name. It's one of the few details Master Li was told. I was named for a red glow opposite the morning sun, like a distant fire.
No. No one besides you has a claim to surviving the dirge attack.
It fits the time, but that just confirms my thoughts about being born under a bad omen. What could be worse than this attack on Dirge?
If that is the most troubling thing you learn about your birth, consider yourself lucky. Yes? Nothing to concern yourself over. Very old business. It was nothing. Some vagrant waif I passed off after making sure its belly was full. A far less surprising turn than what Hui said about your master. I know Hui to be a truthful and honorable person, much more so than I consider myself to be. I do not question her belief. What if it is true? Much will have to change to accommodate this truth. It means the Emperor lied about Li's death, and the Emperor subject to the common vice of deception. No, he is not. He is Emperor Sun Hai. He is as close to the heavens. I warn you, this will lead in a dangerous direction for you and Dawnstar. I cannot condone it. Just don't blame me when the whole world is against you. You will need more than my help. Just try not to endanger your companions. They are not to blame for what your destiny mandates. I am always agitated. You likely have similar feelings when trained to be as vicious as the assassins or when you are the protege of a famous master. I wonder how you will react to this scrutiny. I also wonder if your fellows will stand by you when the true weight of... Once again, I cast doubt upon myself. It seems I am destined to garner the sides of the coming conflicts. Enough. I don't have any... I've said... I don't know what else I could... Our enemy? There is little to tell. He also controls the Imperial Army, but they are no longer in his favor, it seems. Death's Hand was just beginning his rise to power when I left. Goodbye.
Is there anything you need? No, strange enemies. I will... You made it quite clear what we must... Be...
The search goes too slowly. We need more eyes.
If you find one, bring... Lieutenant, you are in charge while I go up to the Great Dam and check on the sentry golems. If anyone...
Of course, Dred.
Let's keep things simple. If someone gets in our way, remove them.
You have your orders. No one can enter the rooms.
Focus.
So why you have to be there? Now we have to fight! Wait! Stop! You hit me none, okay? Rat Demon knows things. He knows hitting Rat Demon not good. Hitting... Not like ducks. No ducks. Jim is special. Jade's hidden behind wall. Go down path and you see. Assassin. Yes. You get. So simple. Thanks to. I eat your toes, baby.
Legendary strike.
The assassins have adopted many new tools since I was in the ranks, but their methods have changed little.
I shall teach the children fear. Something strange. Definitely children fear. But something wrong with them.
Why are you here? No one ever comes to the orphanage.
Are you here for us to hurt? I reach into you and just...
Her name is Meow. She's gone strange. I'm Bin. We live in the orphanage. At least we used to.
We're dead, big person. We're dead. And you can't hurt us anymore.
I need healing.
You.
Stop it, Meow. I don't like you hurting people.
I don't care. I don't care. Someone has to... You don't care.
Just ignore her. She's gone strange because of what happened when the water came. As the water rose, we clawed at the door until our fingernails came off. Then we clawed at the window. When the water was too high, we clawed at each other. Other children survived.
I should be a woman now with kids of my own.
We're tired, living one.
Can help.
No, Meow, that won't make you happy.
Can't have peace.
The bones. We can find peace for a time, at least. Maybe until... I'm afraid that wouldn't... Yushan spent his nights at the tea house. He would lock the orphanage when he left so we didn't get out and cause trouble in the town. I don't know where Yushan is now. When the flood came, I prayed he would save us.
He never tried. He didn't care about... Yeah,
no! You have returned. What?
Don't let...
Spirit thief! You will fall! Legendary strike! Spirit thief! I am healed. Legendary strike.
Ours. I saw you. What are you doing? Hurt me. Then the water kept rising and rising.
I need healing. Spirit thief! Death will be your release! Legendary strike! Legendary strike! Spirit thief! I need healing. Yeah!
I am honored that you have chosen me.
Definitely children's here, but something wrong with them.
Legendary strike.
Why are you?
Are you here for us to hurt? We're dead, big person. We're dead, and you can't hurt us anymore.
I need healing.
You.
Stop.
I don't. Can't.
No, Meow.
We can't have.
The bone. We can find peace for. I'm afraid. You.
Enough. Yes.
No.
Can't you just leave it? Why do you? I was at the market buying food when the flood came. I ran back to the orphanage, but the water was too high. The water kept rising. I had to flee. I came here with... The better men might have saved them. I've not heard those names in many years. Meow. Meow was the best of my wards. She was like an assistant to me, always caring for the babies. Meow was strong. She did not give up easily. As for Bin, I recognized the name. A quiet boy.
No, not the orphanage. You're right. You live? All this time you were here, and I left you to this. I'm sorry. Please forgive me.
Saying sorry isn't enough. You must pay. Now I get to hurt you. Forever and ever.
No, Meow. Yushan was not brought here so you could make him suffer. He must bury our bones. Then we can finally rest.
I am so sorry. It's done. The bones of the children are buried at last.
I feel better now. I feel warm. I haven't felt warm in so long. Thank you.
Thank you, Living One. We can finally rest because of you. We can finally be at peace.
And I must thank you, too. I have lived with this guilt for many years. Now that this is done, maybe I can finally move on.
Goodbye, Living One. Goodbye forever.
These pathetic ghosts are becoming an annoyance.
Good news. Inquisitor Lim wants us to bring the inscrutable power source to Gao's factory.
I just changed the command word to Xiaohua this morning.
Inquisitor Lim wants the command word on those sentry golems changed before we deliver this power source.
You've made your point.
Dangers. Like command words slip.
Legendary strike. Stop! I must try something. Legendary strike. Thief! Legendary Strike!
I'm Yushi. Stabber Yushi. Everyone was afraid of me when we... And the water. The water
I am healed. I am healed. I am I am healed. I am healed. Spirit Thief! I am... Stop! Legendary Strike! Spirit Thief! Legendary Strike! Spirit Thief! Death will be your release! Legendary Strike! There is much suffering in this quarry. So many lives lost.
Jesus smells something fresh. Water come. People leave Strangler Jizu and other... Then water. Strangler. And now...
I am healed. Ice Shard! Legendary Strike! Spirit Thief! Your end! Spirit Thief! Legendary Strike! Spirit Thief! Legendary Strike! I am healed. Spirit Thief! Death will be your release! I am healed. Legendary Strike! I am healed. Meet your end. I am healed.
Who's that? I can't see. I am... happened. Everyone ran, but I went to free them. I freed Strangler, Jisoo first, and then... Jisoo was... My spirit was bound to this place, but you destroyed Jisoo. I only hope that I can find... Hopefully I...
Help me, please! I have to get out of here! I'm trapped with these scary people! Please help me! I've been trapped here for so... I don't see any way around... Don't you know how I died? I drowned... I think I know... All you have to do is break these poles.
You are drawn by destiny, like water flowing, bleeding. Have you begun to question your path? It is murky, blocked, but carefully crafted. You are on this path because you have been shaped, groomed, and the predators have been drawn away to let you pass. Can you see how that path winds towards your prey? You are meant to learn, but not too much. To see, but not too clearly. To succeed, but not completely. To control an outcome, control the beginning. It is godlike, the most arrogant action. That is what was done. I weaken. But listen. Endings come at their own pace. You would better serve your cause by asking where it began. Question why the path is there, not where it leads. For now, look to yourself. The Guardian ahead will test and teach. He is an ally, one you can trust. Find your purpose, fulfill your destiny, and we will meet again.
It happened again, didn't it? You saw something. I don't like the effect this place has on you. Let's get going. I sense something strange about...
The Guardian is coming. He's very mad. He got mad at this man and hurt him. You better go away right now or he'll... I don't matter. Only the Guardian matters. He's going to be very... It's too late.
Legendary strike. Staff. Ice shard. Legendary staff. Spirit thief. I must. Legendary strike. Stop. Spirit thief. I must try something else. I must try something else. I must try something else. I must. Legendary strike. Die with honor. I sense...
I don't matter. Oh, it's...
Legendary strike. Staff. I am... am healed. I am healed.
Okay.
The Guardian. He made the Guardian mad.
Legendary strike.
Wano fan wowo shimir, cho ikaki, wo yowir apafwi. Wo wowir ika thitarir koni hofatan. Wo wowir tiumowir ni kiksir ni super ni. Narawa ir kwano. Okir o, wano fan wowo shimir, wo yo. Isbirla, wo. Nawara irok. Nawara irok. Wo kupsisir
How
sumur.
are you doing in the after? I am I'm doing. I honestly forgot how long this game was, because it's so riveting in the story whenever you get, like, into it. How are you doing? Tired and sore,
The
very stressed.
Guardian wants me to give you this.
I'm
That
sorry.
man over there had it. It's an inscrutable power source. The Guardian says you might need it.
Oh, jeez.
The Guardian doesn't know what it's for, but he knows it's important. The Guardian says we don't have to stay here anymore. Good. I like meeting new people. The Guardian...
Is there anything you need? I'm not sure I can make my concerns fully understood. This was different from what I have seen before. There is pain here, but hatred too. The spirits around Two Rivers seemed... I feel they would linger here, even without the support of whatever has increased the ghosts elsewhere. I suppose that is true. Left behind by
Need
their
to get back
neighbors,
to work?
literally to die. Could you
Thanks for
recover
joining
from
while you
such
were on your break.
abandonment? I'm not sure that I have.
Have a good rest of your day at work. I hope
I
you
mean, if
get
I had
what you need
suffered
to
something
get
like
done.
that, I'm sure it would have stayed with me. I should not feel bad about it. I was not left to die. I was sent to study at the school. Probably some master Lee could deal with my sensitivities. It doesn't compare, really. These spirits, they truly suffer. Me? I know I shouldn't. I can see the result of such pain in the poor creatures in the ruins. I do not want to suffer such
Hi,
anger,
Maxine.
such bitterness.
Yeah.
It may not seem like it, but I draw great strength
You
from you and
wanted
the things you
cuddles
say.
and kisses?
I am grateful for that.
Mwah.
As always, I have much to think about after speaking with you. Perhaps... Be well.
Who dares approach? So.
Tragedy in Tian's Landing. Let the history of this town not be forgotten, for the water that defines our border covers ghosts of children. Nearly 2 decades ago, just after Shining Emperor Sun brought water to the land again, Tian's Landing lay where the water now stands. Children played and people lived and worked in the peace that only the land away from the bustle at the heart of the empire can bring. When the Great Dam came, few believed that the Emperor would allow us to come to harm. But harm came in the form of the water that covered our homes and buried our families. When the flooding came to an end, the town of Tian's Landing lay submerged beneath this new sea, where only ghosts and ruined homes could flourish. Those who survived lived to rebuild, and Tian's Landing has come to prosper once again, lest anyone here forget. However, we must always remember that our lives bend to the whims of the gods, the Emperor, and the decades-old machinery of the Great Dam.
I hope you took a moment to celebrate whatever you hope to achieve by drowning that... Sergeant.
Ac nukwair to ac ithruir nuk a pifu tatuir quair fanu.
The sergeant knows. If a few people...
Legendary strike. I am healed. I am healed. I am healed. Spirit thief. Legendary strike. Stop! Meet your end. Spirit thief. Stop! Focus. Spirit thief. I need healing. Legendary strike.
Water has covered Old Tien's landing once again, but there is much it will not wash away.
I think I need to follow that path before I... Oh, I'm gonna have to defeat her again.
The Guardian. He made the.
Oh, I gotta do that again.
Legendary strike. I am healed.
The Guardian. Good. I like.
Okay. There's an entire area over here. Oh, I see.
Who dare shout?
I hope you whatever you... That is precise. The sergeant... If a few...
Legendary strike! I am healed. Spirit thief! I am healed. Your technique is flawed. Legendary strike. Stop. I am healed. I am healed.
The people of Tien's Landing owe you a great debt. You saved their town. Master Li would be proud of you, as am I. If you could spare some time. I'm not sure I can make my concerns fully understood. Our time in the ruins, the creatures we encountered, this was different from what I have seen before. There is pain here. I feel they would linger here, even with... I suppose that is true. Left behind by their neighbors, literally to die. Could you recover from such abandonment? I'm not sure that I have. I mean, if I had suffered... I should not feel bad about it. It doesn't compare, really. These spirits, they truly suffered and have a right to turn on those who left them behind. Me? I feel like my abandonment was partially my fault. But I was 3 and I couldn't help being different. I would have tried to fit in if I had been... I know I shouldn't. It may not... No! I do not like the air. Maybe I just... Be well. Water has covered old Tien's Landing once again, but there is much it will not wash away.
You have managed to survive. I suppose someone of your skill cannot be easily dissuaded. You may call me Silk Fox. I apologize for my previous aggression, but I thought you were in league with an enemy of mine. I was clearly mistaken. Powerful forces are at work here. You are caught in great events that are beyond you. Trust? I never said we... I want nothing more than for you to continue your journey. You seek the old man... Of course you do. He was taken by Death's hand. A simple trade. I tell you where the abductors are. You mix truth with lies. He must be... It would take a... Lord Yun governs much of the Great... Of course that has... matters of my own. Remember, if you actually...
Hey, you're the woman the captain said to look out for. He said to I think he couldn't wait to get out on the river. And his... Thanks so much.
What do you want? You need to repair your ship? For the place you're going and the man you want to find? The Guardian says it's a mightier task than you think. I think you're special, too. Is there anything else? About me? I don't really know what to say. I don't really do much. I just go where the Guardian tells me to go, where we're needed. I trust him. He won't let them hurt me. The evil men, the bad ones, and the other. But he says not to worry, that none of them are here now, but they follow you, which is why we've come. Now we're needed here, with you. You're the last, he says, so we have to protect you, to make sure balance is restored. You hold the amulet. Oh, he says I've already said too much. He doesn't like me talking about him while he's busy. Maybe... Is there anything... You need to... Oh. What? Oh.
You have attracted a very odd minion in that girl Wildflower. I sense great conflict in that one. Tread lightly.
Sagacious Sue, could that be actual concern in your voice?
It would be a great inconvenience if we were all suddenly slaughtered. Now, what do you need of me? I've said it. I don't know what else. Goodbye.
Your offer was a corrupt one. We did the right thing by ignoring you.
I am healed. Legendary stop! I am healed. I am healed.
The dam is closed once again. Tien, let me add my thanks to that of the rest of the... Goodbye.
Praise the Emperor! Old Mother Kwan is back in charge, and I'm back steeping tea where I belong. No more...
My hero returns. Remember...
Back again. Have you been to the ruins yet? Time... Sun Li warned me that others might come, but all is not lost. The Lotus Assassins have a piece of the amulet. Whatever the outcome may be, my part in these events is over. I have served Sun Li for many years, but there comes a time when all service must end. My final... And so I step away. I have no further part to play, and I am glad for it. Perhaps history will clear my doubts and show my time was worthwhile.
Always a pleasure to talk. Yes, I know. It is good that you have come to me. You deserve to learn to control the earth, but you must also learn that the stone can never truly be controlled. It is the only way you will learn the true secrets of stone. Good.
Staff!
Well done. Very few can withstand Stone Immortal. Only those who understand the world around them, in fact. You understand your place, and yet you are not afraid to use your strength when it is required. That will serve you well in this lifetime. And... as I said, that will serve you well. None. You walk the high path, and you are a skilled warrior. That is enough for me. Don't mind him. Men become temperamental at his age. Here, let me teach you to coax the earth to do your bidding. Only your connection to the world and your understanding of your place will convince them. It was an honor to teach what I could. I am not the instructor Master Jian was, but his lessons would not have suited your temperament. Remember to remain true to the high path. The earth only serves those who know their place among all things. Indeed. Shall we meet again next year, Jian? You have made that proclamation every year for 2 decades. Those teeth must be frightfully long by now. However do you open your mouth anymore? Until next year, you old goat. Business sure has dropped with those sailors gone.
I am... Yes, yes!
What in awe?
You ever seen a ghost? My parents are ghosts now.
Business sure has dropped with those sailors.
There you are. I can take you to the pirates if you still want.
Take your time.
I am healed.
Going to have to give this game a try. As your Fable in a different font. Yeah, well, it came before Fable by like a long point. You can actually do like romance too as you get further on in the game with like some specific characters that travel with you too. Like, if you play a male character, Dawnstar is straight up like she just has a crush on you from the beginning. But like it gets like really sweet. Um, but you can play it either way. You can, yeah. I actually think Fable took a little bit of like influence from some of the things that were influencing this game.
You did it! Not at all. Minister Sheng remember. I suppose in theory. I suppose Rue the bosun is mad. Hello. They for yes, I the the
Okay, I'm gonna go back to the forest.
Otawari Opani.
This forest is so troubled. We were well sheltered in Two Rivers to not see any of this.
No shrine.
Stop! Legendary strike. I am healed. Spirit Thief. Legendary strike. I need healing. Spirit Thief. Die with honor. Your technique is flawless. Legendary strike. Spirit Thief. Meet your end. Legendary strike.
Is there anything you need? I'll do whatever I can to help. Nope. You...
I'll be right back. I have to pee. Again. which I guess I did 3 hours ago, almost. Oh. Uh-oh. Okay. I may need to just leave it on the screen, because it's just not... My app for switching screens isn't working. Sorry if the GIF in the corner takes it out. A friend of mine had really good advice about that, though. At least, now it's not just a photograph. No, you were right. No, you've already eaten. You've already eaten. All of you have already eaten. You have already eaten. Sorry about that. I'm back, and I'll say it again after. Yeah, it's just, yep. The, app that does the stream just did not want to cooperate. Hi, Shaq! Hi. Hi, sweet fluffy girl. Okay. Hi, Maggie. I turned on the heater, but there are no kitty cat snacks right now. You're way early for breakfast for you guys.
Legendary strike. Spirit Thief.
Ow!
Death will be your release. Legendary strike. Spirit Thief. Stop! Legendary strike. Spirit Thief. Meet your end. Legendary strike. Spirit Thief.
Okay.
Die with honor. Legendary strike.
I
need healing. Spirit Thief.
Ah! Cats! No! Don't. You dare. Death by Lucky Cuddles. Why are you like this? Okay.
Legendary strike. I am healed.
The ghosts attack everyone. They are mad with madness. Thank you for keeping me safe.
Oh, this poor soul has been in the forest too long. He feels wrong. just like the air here. It's disturbing. He seems simple as well. I wonder if the horrors of this place have touched his mind.
You have come from Tian's Landing? You were? This is good. I was going there, but you're... I come from the inn, the Pilgrim's Rest. Things are very bad. We starve. Many people should come to the inn to help us. You would be welcome there. The inn lies... No, I should reach... You should come. She is a wicked... You should stay. Oh, she's dead? That can't be right. I will go back. I must go.
This guy's suspicious.
Come! The inn is this way.
Noko U.
Okay.
Legendary strike. Meet your end. Spirit Thief. Legendary strike. Spirit Thief.
Stay alive, stay alive.
Your technique was flawed. Legendary strike. Spirit Thief. Legendary strike. Legendary strike. Spirit Thief. I need healing.
Oh no!
You lack grace. Legendary strike. Ice shard. Spirit I am healed. Legendary strike. Spirit Thief, your technique is flow. Legendary strike.
Yeah.
Legendary strike. I am healed. I am... Spirit Thief. Legendary strike. I am healed. Death will be your release. Spirit Thief. I need... Your technique is flow. Legendary strike. Focus. I am healed. I am healed. Focus. I am healed. Spirit Thief. I am healed. Legendary strike. Meet your end. Spirit Thief. Legendary strike. I am healed. I am healed. Die with honor. Spirit Thief. I am healed. Legendary strike. I am healed. You will fall. I am healed.
can you fight so well when all you do is drink?
It's harder to drink your watered-down swill than face those ghosts. Is everything in the... Hold on. That one's got all her parts, and none of them are hanging out.
Wait, no, that's not a... Damn him.
I am here. Spirit thief! Meet your end. Legendary strike. Ice shard. Legendary strike. Stop.
You're no ghost. Hell, you're barely human. No one has ever withstood the axes of the Black Whirlwind before.
Why did you
I'm pretty sure I thought you were a ghost. That, and you looked like you might be able to hold your own for a few moments. Turns out I sold you short. Easy to do when you're as tall as I am. Anyway, I'm guessing you must be here on Lord Yun's business. Can't imagine why. You'll want to talk to Spearcatcher's Leaf. He's Lord Yun's man.
I am so very sorry. You must accept my...
Keep your apologies.
You've just had the unexpected honor of defeating the Black Whirlwind, the self-styled deadliest... Tales say this man once stormed an entire fortress alone, naked and screaming his defiance into the night.
Ha! Scared the tar of those border guards. But they botched the story. I was naked, screaming, and I was dead drunk.
Didn't see what else good.
Wouldn't you like to know, Missy? Let's just say it's the only part that matters.
Oh, jeez.
Yes, I'm Spearcatcher's Leaf. I've set the fires on the furnace. I examined the air. I don't know. They look like bare human feet, but the tracks were closely spaced and bore a strange gait, as if a child made. If there are still people there, then whoever took the crystal might be there as well. We were there to witness it and yet survived. This is very strange indeed. If we can reach her, we can find some... I don't think so. You'd have to be quite strong to pull the crystal loose. It doesn't make any... Make your way. Have a look.
The Dragon of Storms. Being an argument on the origin of focus. Min Shi, the Dragon of Storms, was a master who lived hundreds of years ago. Hundreds of years before the formation of the Jade Empire. Legends of her exploits could fill a library, and while the veracity of such fables must be questioned, all the Yarns agree that she formalized the teachings of the Storm Dragon style. Stop it! Sorry. And brought the knowledge of true focus to the martial arts. Can't talk tonight. Debates still rage on the subject, but the evidence is there to support such claims. Take, for instance, that harmonic combinations initiated by Storm Dragon invariably allow the user to collect his thoughts and steal some of his opponent's focus essence. I can't. Such a synergy is hard to dismiss. Reply. And when I questioned Gian the Iron Fist, a master of some renown, he replied, "Only a fool denies legends. They always hold a grain of truth." Gian speaks wisely. Would it be so hard to accept that Storm Dragon was developed to make it easier for its adept to achieve true focus in battle? The author thinks not. Temple Records. A collection of logs, notes, and records maintained by the Yoon family up until roughly 15 years ago. One entry catches your eye. My son seems utterly disinterested in the temple, and I worry that he pays no attention to the lessons I try to impart. The key, of course, remains in knowing that the seasons which most affect a forest are summer and winter. The colors associated with these two seasons, if I am right, and my lessons fly from his head as quickly as they can, then I fear for his safety should he attempt the ritual incorrectly. These furnaces are ancient magic, and ancient magic draws dark attentions. Another note, entered a bit later, reads, "As I feared, my son pays little heed. Perhaps I will install something to remind him. Violet is not our family color, but I hope it can be a potent reminder."
Stop! Spirit thief!
There we go. Reload game. Okay. I will go handle the next.
Spirit Thief. Legendary Strike. Spirit Thief. Legendary Strike. Die with honor. I am... Spirit Thief. Your technique is legend. I am healed. I am healed. Spirit Thief. Legendary Strike. Spirit Thief, you lack grace. Stop! Legendary Strike.
Is there anything you...
Okay, so we survived that fight. Let me adjust, because I'm having trouble with feeling my legs right now, which means I'm pinching something. Okay.
There's something not right. This place feels all wrong. The force is the same, but it's stronger here.
Legendary Strike. Spirit Thief. Die with honor. Legendary Strike. Spirit Thief. Legendary Strike.
watched in awe as you dispatched those things. Not many of your kind can deal with ghosts as easily as you did. Yes, the ghosts are most dangerous. We are fortunate that they have not yet ventured inside the inn. It offers... But I've forgotten myself. Tell me. It was a forest shadow. She's taken a... We hoped we had found a way to deal with the... Two people cannot move as quick. He may have seen. We are... not perhaps... Well, we do not... Yes? Because we could not trust any... One of us here in the inn overheard the hunter and the big man, who were... The hunter spoke of a ritual that would let him reach the forest shadow. She will not help any... That is... Whatever the... I must... Look around even this hill. Surely you can see the corruption. This so... There can't... We are... I have been... Look around. You will... The crystal... You should go to the temple to the west. Find a way to reach the fox and just...
When will more come?
Hello. I am Ho, your though I am weary and work... I'd be... In fact, if you think about it... Yes.
Greetings. You have it? Winter skies are crisp and blue.
Hey!
Lord Young paid you very well to safeguard his men, and now you're being paid to safeguard his new agent.
My word! Let me level with... My only rule... Well, you and me...
Would you like to see the damage these legs can inflict firsthand?
Feisty. I like that.
Be safe. The spirit's willing, I will reach Lord Yun's camp quickly. If you need more...
Let's go find... You got it. But...
Why are you like this? No. Okay. Hi, Vima.
Legendary strike. Spirit thief. Legendary strike. Spirit thief. Meet your end.
Ah. Okay. About to get off work, trying to decide if I want to stay up and reset my schedule today or not. That is a relatable struggle.
Do you realize how much trouble you've caused me? I'll be doing paperwork on that fight of yours well into next week. For so long, it appeared you'd be one of the easy ones. Then that whole bandit attack happened, and I haven't rested since. You have no idea what I'm talking about, do you? I am Zin Bu, the magic abacus. I was assigned to record no easy task, I might add, especially since you embarked on this wild quest to find your master. Our calculations keep the universe in balance. Without us, chaos, anarchy, utter ruination. You, for instance, Black Whirlwind, you're a nightmare. A whole department can't keep up with your antics. But imagine if they failed to record his various deeds. we would never be able to determine his eventual position on the Great Wheel. You can't just guess at it. You must have records, itemized records, in triplicate, signed by the Overseer of Carnal Destruction and Disorder herself. Oh, you don't know the half of it. You remember that little engagement with Gao the Lesser? 3,040 pages. I lost 3 assistants on that report alone. Aha! The very reason I'm here, and not back at the Celestial Bureaucracy tabulating your most recent exploits. Apparently my skills are inadequate to keep up with you. I'm being relegated to a much lower role in trade and commerce. My only consolation is that I will no longer have to track your exploits. I'll be lucky if I ever attain the rank I had before you came along. But I have a plan, and you're going to help me. Instead of trying to find you a buyer or supplier wherever you go, I'm going to provide that service directly. I need you to buy from me and sell to me, if you wish. I already have a supplier, a friend of mine from the Untimely Deaths Department, who was also demoted recently. By getting rid of the other suppliers and buyers, I can save time and be more efficient. Perhaps then I can regain some of the honor I lost through this demotion. In any case, I'll be joining with you, in a sense, to offer you items for sale and to purchase anything extra you acquire. It's a fair deal, I believe. You gain the envious ability to buy and sell at your whim, and I can prove my worth in my new role. Perhaps I will even do well enough to get promoted. Well, simply call upon me as you would any of your followers, and I'll be... I'm afraid my supplies are a little low at the moment, but fear not. Don't worry. Ah, excellent. I have many items just waiting for you.
I am honored that you have chosen me.
Kukuntasu.
Takawa ir aku ofir wawawir. Utarawe ir kokiti salir naur. Sair sunkat wo ofno aknatinir sasi.
Legendary strike. I am healed.
Wana apibu. Wana tatisir si ustaf. Kop awuka inir. Wo afawapi ithaturo turu uk. Takawa ir aku ofir wawawir wa fonu unka. Utarawe ir kokiti sali kop awuka inir wo afawapi ithaturo turu uk. Uk swair fu. Takawa wo wo ofno.
I must try something else. I must try. Legendary strike.
Kop awukai.
Legendary strike. Stop. Ice shard. Meet your end.
Okay.
I am honored that you have chosen me. The forest had a mournful feeling to it, but there's none of that here. If this is the forest shadow's home, she can't be behind the sickness in the trees.
The kawa ear. Utaro. Sair. Wo.
Legendary strike. Ice shard.
Api ear. Wanaluk tat. Kop aw. The kawa. Utaro.
I must try something else. Stop. I am healed. Ice shard. Stop. I must try something. Ice shard. Spirit thief.
Jade, Empire Bestiary, Volume 5, Horse Demons. Words are only wasted describing these equine horrors, for their appearances are all too easily recalled from the nightmares of childhood. All the legends talk of these beasts, fiery manes and terrifying strength, but few sources delve beyond the lore to seek out the fact. It was most fortunate happenstance that led to this author into the roadside discussion with Venerable Li Shitun, a master warrior who had recently destroyed one of these beasts. His insight proved most valuable, for it was his master who first made clear the true effects of the horse demon's terrifying mane. Holding out blistered hands, the ancient warrior made his point most clearly. To strike a creature who controls elemental fires with such ease is to strike the flame itself. One must be prepared to hurt themselves with each attack. I'm gonna double check. Or you know what? I think I'll double check on the way out.
Legendary strike!
You should ready yourself, mistress. I do not trust them. A friend who reeks of those beasts at the inn.
Whenever I was in the forest, I felt uncomfortable. I think she knows the real reason why.
Even here, so weak. The waters cannot bleed forever. Nothing is without end. Not even this world. Not when my power rests in the hands of mortals. Names are fleeting, given so your kind can point and say, that is mine. All words, names, history, dreams, they die on your lips. What remains after that is beyond you, or is meant to be. Not everything can be owned, not without price. You will pay a debt earned by another. I lack the strength to help you. You cannot avoid your fate. When someone steps beyond their station, others must fall to fill the gap. You are in your station. You are where you should be. He is counting on that. If you fail in your destiny, your true enemy falls with you. And if he falls, so do we all. You must win. But in doing so, you will lose. It is a painful circle that must be allowed to close. You do not truly have a choice until you confront what comes after. You will be free to act, but there is a cost.
I have no idea what's going on, but I got busy. So basically this is the spirit guardian of the forest.
Humans expect all Celestials to be like those flighty foxes, it seems. Woe betide anyone who called me surly back then. The Forest Shadow's brethren have worn away some of my stern nature. was an honor to become her guardian. She is not like any other fox spirit.
Okay, so the Celestial Order Volume 1. The world is a place of order. When order is not enforced, chaos reigns. Chaos is the natural state of the world. The order that currently exists is the result of the power of the Great Dragon. Out of this streaming chaos, the Great Dragon created the world. Perfect in every way, but nature, the forces of the universe, demanded balance. For every bit of order, there must be corresponding chaos. That first world, that perfect world, was pure order. It could not last. The perfect order choked life and did not allow growth, so chaos was allowed back into the world.
Legendary strike. Spirit thief. I must try spirit thief. I must try something else. Legendary strike.
And that happened. How am I doing? Well, I'm redoing an entire talk scene because I didn't save after. Yes, indeed, it does happen.
Even here, so weak. The water's names. He challenges the order. If you fail, it is a painful.
That beast.
Go night shift. Okay, and now I save. So that also, it looks up. This is only $4 on Steam right now. I'm going to have to buy it. Yeah, that's why I have it on the PC now. Isn't it awesome?
Legendary strike. thief! I must try something else!
Damn it. Should be able to stream finally on Tuesday. Awesome, dear Dragon 31. And Vermont, you should totally get this game.
Legendary strike! Spirit thief! Legendary strike!
Oh, okay. So, my person died. Also, my last cover is supposed to come on the 16th. Oh. I'm sorry that it's coming late, but I'm glad that you can be super hyped now.
Time to bloody my axes.
Alright. Ah!
Legendary strike!
It's not your fault.
Spirit
Oh, it's coming early? I thought... Oh. Okay, then I'm glad it's coming early. So that's what you want.
Legendary strike! Spirit thief! Legendary strike!
Oh my goodness. Oh, you meant like the 16th next month. I feel dumb. I thought you meant the 16th of this month, and then coming the 2nd next month.
Death will be your release! Spirit thief!
Thank you for much. It's head pats! Who doesn't like head pats?
Spirit thief! Legendary strike! Stop!
Ah, excellent. I have many items just waiting for you.
I am honored that you have chosen me.
Now, you have sided with the spirit. We had thought her dead, but her stink is on you. Gaze upon our forms and bask in our glory. You should be honored.
It's them! Their corruption is what I've been feeling in this forest.
This is what you have turned away from? Rend her flesh. Her scream should...
Stop!
I am healed. Legendary strike. Your technique is flawed.
You guys remind me of hobgoblins. Although, to be fair, the hobgoblins of Fable were also based on a mythological creature like these guys.
I am healed.
You will fall!
That was astonishing. I haven't seen such martial skills in an eatery since the last time I added ginger to my wife's hot and sour soup. Thank you for your great kindness in rescuing me. Now that these beasts are dead, I can finally talk to you. My name is Henpecked Ho, and before you ask, I'm not one of those monsters. They kept me prisoner so that I could seem normal to the customers.
Looked at the weather and it's supposed to get in the 80s here today. It's freaking December. That's... I don't understand why it should get 80 where you are.
No sense dancing around it. You might as well have asked. My wife is unique. To say that she is as enduring as the wall itself is to do a disservice to her persistence. I could make similar comparisons between the force of her will and the Imperial Army, but I think you have the picture. You have no idea. The last I saw of her, she was in the Imperial City. I was due back more than a week ago, and if she hasn't torn the place down looking for me, I'll be surprised. That's beside the point for now. These cannibals were getting desperate enough to cook even someone as ropey as me. The last thing I needed was to be dragged into the caves below. They spoke often about the mother, in the caves nearby. They used this inn as a base and a way to lure people, to increase their food stocks and swell their ranks. What they failed to realize is that the forest is polluted with ghosts. No travelers means no food, whether people think this place is normal or not. Maybe they had some plan around that, but I doubt it. They are not forward thinkers, these beasts. How it all ties together, I'm not exactly sure. heard a lot about the caves from the cannibals. There's something down there they call the Mother. She is some sort of greater demon the cannibals serve. I think she's the reason they're as twisted as they are. From what I overheard, the Mother was trapped in this hill before sagacious Chen forged the Jade Empire, but something has disturbed her. I don't know how or... That is something I do... Is there... They spoke... What... You... I... If... But... I was a master. Top of my game and well known in Phoenix Gate, one of the great cities in the
Right?
prosperous
I
East.
cannot sleep.
My skills earned me fame, fortune, and a wife.
There's a ski resort where we live. It's still closed. Ah! Still closed. It's the first time that closed for Christmas. Last time they were... Oh, okay. Right, I cannot sleep if it gets so hot. I now need to turn on my AC again. Super weird month. Wow, that sucks. Yeah, so like, I can't sleep if it's too hot either. That sounds really weird.
You weren't listening. I discovered fairly early on that she had opinions, most of them regarding alcohol. I can still teach you, though. She has never expressly forbidden that. Pay attention. The effect wears off quickly.
Legendary strike. I am healed. Drunken master. I am healed. Legendary strike.
There, you got it.
Later, Dragon
Your job
31.
isn't done, though. There are still more cannibals in the hill. The hill heaved a short while ago and dislodged a panel in the kitchen wall. These creatures seem to think it was a new way into the caves below. If you truly want to finish this, you must deal with the Mother. The cannibals talked about her often. She's down there somewhere, corrupting everyone who gets close. Well, must be safer than this place.
Yeah, I hope it gets less hot for you. The tricksters. The fox spirits are among the most wily and deceptive of all the minions of heaven. They think nothing of playing games with mortals, and they often follow no rules at all. Though some are said to serve honorably in the celestial bureaucracy, many more have made their mark in more sinister ways. Tales of demons snatching children from their beds, husbands and wives led astray, and good men led into lives of excess and murderous depravity are all the work of these spirits. Never, should you value your life, trust one of this breed completely, no matter how honorable their intentions seem. Gotta check both sides. Ultimate Warrior. Okay.
This is nightmarish. We have to finish this any way we can.
Change will take you. Soon you will be one of us. So hungry. What? Who are you? You?
Legendary strike. Ice shot. I must try something else. Stop. Focus, focus. I am healed. I am healed. I am Legendary strike. Meet your end.
They're not human! They're changing us! They're capturing people, changing some and eating the rest. By the spirits, you have to help me. There's no way to stop. I don't...
This is so terrible.
Thank you. feel the filthy thin blood, my priest.
Your technique is good.
Ugh.
Legendary strike. Stop! You will fall! Legendary strike. I am healed. I am healed. Die with honor.
Well, battery backup turned off again. Oh, looks like it died. We'll plug it in. It's not plugged in for some reason.
I am healed.
It's too late. Yes, well, it's obvious you two are fine on your own. I'll just wait here.
We should move. There could be... There's one there! Are they coming out of the walls? I'll go make sure they aren't trying to cut us off. You deal with the mother.
Well, there's no turning back now. Who knows how many more cannibals are down there? When you're ready, let's finish this mother off.
This should be fun. If there's enough of the little guys down there, this could be better than the time I stormed... What? Meh.
Okay.
Time to bloody my axes.
Get away from me, you beast!
I'll stop the little guys, the big one's yours.
Those pillars don't look stable!
Death will be your release.
There's no end to them! Just like my wife's cousin!
Keep your head down, bum man. I'm killing things here.
You'll kill us if we don't get out of here soon! Look, there! That's our only chance!
Hehehe. That's one way to take down cannibals. Knock down, collapse the whole mountain inside on them.
Oh, looks like the headset is dying too. Oh no, that just happened. Fudgesicles. Apparently the headset dying killed the game.
that's interesting and rather terrifying. Give me just a second, and I will see exactly how far back I need to go. I'm going to plug this in directly, since the battery backup's not going to last. Yeah. I've experienced many events like that with the headset, so I don't know. A lot of games do that for some reason.
Okay.
It's too late to turn back now. We have to finish this before it
Oh,
gets worse.
so I have to do that again.
Get away from me, you beast!
Welcome back.
I'll stop the little guys. The big one's yours.
Yeah, that's not the first time that that's happened. There's something that I stop and crash whenever the headset does.
Legendary strike.
She's too strong. That's it! Feel the earth move with that pillar bell.
It's a cut.
There's no end to them, just like my wife's cousin.
I'll just skip over that.
I'd have traded your life for the death of that.
Zaltha, Sinoni, Gunno, Quair, Gawona, Nik Yahweh Fuir, Ufsun Puno Sui Unirsu. Nara Weir, Wo Yifu Fuir, Ufsi Yirsi Suno, Kaur, Kaur Sunsir.
Well, I suppose that's it.
You're safe! Thank the heavens. When the earth started to shake, I was cut off from you. The inn's pretty quiet. I think you stopped them. I'm glad we came through here. Those beasts had to be destroyed.
You should probably go down to his camp and check with Lord Young. The Bun Man and I'll make our way back to Tien's Landing. If you need my
Oh, thank goodness. Okay, so let's clean up our saves.
I wondered how long it would be before you made your way down here. I'm sure I don't need to tell you, but the air has changed considerably. The forest shadow herself appeared here in this camp while the earth shook. She explained what was happening on my lands. She explained what happened in the inn. Nasty business, Dad. Glad you had the skills to deal with that. Mother, was it?
Hi, Lucky.
That they did. Imagine such horrors trapped under my own land. Here is the wind map you wanted. The copy is near perfect, and I assure you that the assassins will never know you have it. We will stay on here for a while. These trees will need tending. Besides, I think I have some old family business to catch up on. Old alliances to reforge, as it were.
Allow me to answer that, Lord. Well, it seems that you solved the problem with the forest. That doesn't mean the ghosts will... If we're lucky, then you stop things from getting worse, and time will provide the cure.
As I said, it was a luck. We will stay. Besides. Indeed. Farewell.
Hello. A very...
Sipasayir ki un... Woyakutir nishin usosir uthak tarawayir.
Look at all. Back on the farm, I ain't never seen so many people and buildings in one place. Except for livestock. My name's Tina. Say, you're real pretty. It would be hard. Oh. Well.
The Cataclysm. Many tales circulate of the travels of the water people, but one of the most disturbing tales comes from far to the west. Beyond the ocean of Tepes, rumors persist of an area in the middle of the western ocean that is inhospitable to life. The farther one travels across the ocean of Tempest, the warmer the climate becomes. Many have postulated that this may be because you approach the resting place of the sun. But there must be another explanation, not shrouded in myths and superstition. Of particular note are reports of an enormous... Lucky! Of an enormous cloud that rises miles into the air. No. You are getting caught up. You are going to unplug my headset and crash my game. Of an enormous cloud that rises miles into the air, visible to those brave enough to travel the increasingly rough seas of Tempest. At night, this cloud glows with heat, and its acrid smell carries on the wind. Those who approach too closely fall ill. The few ghost ships found in that area were filled with desiccated corpses, their skin rotting and their hair and teeth failing from their bodies. One particularly disturbing log, penned in the shaking hand of a dying captain of one of the lost craft, suggests that the skies were filled with a roar like the cries of the gods, and it finishes with the unfortunate man's wish that death take him before the howling demons descend upon him. Before Lucky crashes my game. Why are you... Yes, Lucky, I know. Yes, you are asserting forehead kisses. Yes. Mwah. 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 Yes. Yes, you are indisputable king of the blankets. Demander of forehead kisses.
I still believe in the Emperor. He'll look after us.
Hi, Vimala, and yes, it is apparently Lucky has declared it. Hey, Cuddle Time, just let me adjust him. So that I can see and give him the cuddle time that he wants. Oh, I know how to make him done with me. You've got a gnat in your fur again. That's right. I know you're mad at me. Because I'm trying to get the gnats out for you. You hate that. But you can't get your hind anymore. You gotta let me get it for you. Otherwise I'm gonna have to cut it out. You hate me cutting out your fur even more. I mean, it would be a lot faster if you would let me use the cat brush instead of my brush. Yes? See, I put it down. Hey! Don't you bite me. He's thoroughly pissed off at me right now because I tried to brush him. No. I just had to establish a boundary with the pillow. He was about to come at me. Yes, pillow boundary. I earned his ire. Yes. Elderly kitty cats do not like it when their people do things that they don't like. he doesn't he doesn't like hairbrushes, or especially cat brushes though. I can get away with brushing him a little bit, but I have to do it in spurts and bits. Let me... Okay. The Scholar, Six Heavens, Merchant Chain. Let me double check the merchant guy. Oh, I see.
I suppose. I, they,
I think he's supposed to be down by the docks. Hmm. Which docks? I am exhausted and don't remember which one, so I'm going to check them all. Have you forgiven me yet, Lucky?
Sure, the dam's closed, but with them pirates out there, we still got no work.
When the dam was closed, people said the town was dying. But not me. I was the only one who said things would get better, and they did. I have no doubt the pirates will... The storms of misfortune all... Enjoy...
Yeah, this guy has like a disturbing amount of...
Help. I'd be... Let...
Okay, so...
Hello again. I'll take you. And if the pirates slit your throat and dump your body in the river, I'll bring you back to town for a nice burial. If they leave your body on land, you're out of luck.
Well, it would seem we have little choice. I certainly hope we won't regret asking Rue to help us.
I can take you no farther. Be wary in this place. Pirates everywhere. If any pirates come by and try to take my bark,
Nigno irkut fan sonwisong ofir nawas wasa ir sonwat.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Your brothers inside made me clean up their chicken bones. I came as soon as I finished, but in my haste I tripped and fell down the stairs.
Wasa ir atanopa wonowir apa wafo er uki. Wasa ir atanopa uno fakira ukno aku.
I'm sorry, I'm... Trick me? Make me crawl like a dog? Yeah, this'll teach them a lesson they won't forget. Come on, stupid rope, come on! Wait, don't hurt me, I was just, Hey, you're no pirate. My name's Chung. Once I was a pirate on the river, but things were different then. We took pride in our work. We were professionals, not like these lazy, drunken louts. The younger pirates used to look up to me. Now they treat me like dirt. They treat me worse than that slave cleaning the pier. But I'm gonna get even. I'll show them. Those drunks on the pier were supposed to unload the ship, but they're too lazy to finish the job. They left a cannon suspended above the dock, supported by this single rope. One quick pull and that cannon comes crashing down, taking out the dock and anyone on it. But my old bones can't pull hard enough to... I got nothing against the kid, but dropping the cannon is the easiest way to wipe out everyone on the pier. Tough.
What?
Your friend's right, but what...
Legendary strike. Ice shard. Stop.
Well, that happened quick. What the monkey? Again?
Nigno irkut fan sonwisong ofir nawas wasa ir sonwat.
I'm sorry.
Wasa wonowir apa wafo er ukir wo ifer. Wasa ir atanopa uno fakira ukno aku.
I'm sorry. Wait, don't hurt. My name's John. The young... Those... You want to take the guard? But whatever you're gonna do, do it quick. Won't be long until those pirates...
Legendary strike. Stop.
They're dead. I don't have to sweep the dock no more. You saved me. But there's more pirates inside. Lots more. They'll catch you, and you'll be a slave like the rest of us. Or they'll kill you. This whole lot.
Those pirates didn't seem to give you much trouble at all. Back in my day, a pirate knew how to fight. Gao ruined everything. I tried to tell them, but nobody listened. You'd think the Lotus Assassins would have been a warning. Even a pirate knows better than to get mixed up with them. Gao the Greater, as he calls himself. Gao himself came and took over our operations. He began building the flyers, and he made slaving our main activity. My own men turned on me. Now they treat me like a dog. A few months later, the Lotus Assassins showed up. Gao must have some kind of deal worked out with them. Whatever they're up to, it must be something big.
Trash can. Okay.
They showed up shortly after Gao took over, working with him and his guild. Inquisitor Lim seems to be in charge of the Lotus Assassins here. Gao and Lim don't get along. They both like to be in charge. Be careful if you run into Lim. There's something very wrong about him. Back in my day, a pirate ship stayed on the water where it belonged. Now they've got some kind of factory up on the top floor where they build those blasted airships. There's something suspicious about those airships. Sure, the pirates use them, but I think that's just a cover so the Lotus Assassins can come and go as they please.
Probably.
Ask away, and
An enemy of Gao the Lotus Assassins is a friend of mine.
Pirates are hidden. Up near the top, you'll find the airships and Gao. Oh, I was more than just a pirate. I was captain. I robbed and pillaged up and down these waters, but I did things differently. We sailed the waters, not the skies. Then Gao came with his Lotus Assassins and airships, and suddenly my ideas were old-fashioned. My men turned on me, and Gao kept me around as a broken-down servant.
Okay, I turned on the fan.
I spent my life as a pirate, and look where it got me. Now I'm barely above the slaves. If you see Gao, give him a kick for me, even if he's already dead.
That seems fair.
Ask away. Watch yourself in this place. 1 minute you're on top.
That should make it harder for them to get to the ship. At least mildly annoying.
Your legendary strike.
The History of Flight, Volume 1. The first person to attempt flight was Cao Shang, an early scholar who originally came from the prosperous East. Though his ideas were creative, and they were hardly sound, Cao Shang met an early end after he strapped several canisters of dragon powder to a bamboo chair and ignited it. It was first rumored that he had survived the ill-fated mission, but few truly believed that anyone could have survived such a disastrous explosion. His death, however, was not completely in vain. Several of his writings were studied by later scholars, and some of his ideas were adapted for the first successful human flights. Okay. No.
He's freed the slaves! You'll pay for that, maggot!
Will I? If you scum have any sense at all, you'll stand aside. Let me go drive a blade through your master's throat, and I'll forget I saw you.
Oh, certainly. We'll sit back and let you stroll upstairs to kill our leader. Would it help if we drew you a map to his room? I wasn't serious, you idiot. We're going to kill this intruder and go back to our drinking. He's just one man. He can't beat all of us.
Look around. The odds are not so much in your favor. There's still a chance for you to run.
What are you talking about, fool?
You haven't noticed my partner over there watching us? Don't let her grace and beauty fool you. She's deadly. This is your last chance to get out of here alive.
So, the thief brought a friend. That just means you won't die alone. Attack!
Legendary strike.
Been roped in.
Stop! Focus. Focus. Legendary strike. I am... Your technique was...
How'd I know you'd be deadly in a fight? You'll have to accept my apologies for dragging you into that, but I can't afford to be stopped. Not now. My name is Sky. It's good to see there's someone else in this place who can't stand these slaving dogs. We make quite the pair.
Hey, it's another one of the love interests. Good thing I was here to save you.
Indeed. I find I'm just not saved enough these days. Shame, that.
It was obvious you worked with the pirates. Why not deal with them quickly? There's bigger game above us. Speaking of which, there's a very secure and equally intimidating gate blocking the way. If we work together, though, it'll be simple to crack. It's funny what things you can learn if you just ask at the right time, like when you have a knife to someone's throat. Things like how to reach the upper levels of this place despite that security door. I'm here on a personal matter. A man in this place took something very valuable from me, and I intend to repay him the favor. If I had more time, I'd... Yes, I hunt Gao the Greater, though I will not say why. I won't... The door at the top... Oh, I don't know. They're good with knots. Kang the Mad is a crafty fellow. The door requires 2 to unlock it. Up high there is a platform with a release lever. The door must be operated while the lever is held forward. There used to be a sentry up there who handled that kind of thing, but he had an accident. I can climb up and pull the lever easily enough. You can open the door when it's unlocked. Once the door is open, we can go... Coming from you, that's a tempting offer. I'm a fool to turn you down. But I think what I've come here to do is something I must do alone. I should go now, but I have to ask in case we never meet again. He must have been a genius. You fight like no one I've seen before.
I've heard this kind of thing before. What's so strange about how I fight?
It's not so much strange as it is intriguing. No one I've ever met fights like you do. It's subtle, but your movements bait your foes into seeing an opening that isn't there. It's like a clever trap. I'm sorry, I'm wasting time neither of us can spare. I'll get ready and pull the lever when you're near the door. Good luck with whatever brought you to this place.
Nara earphone wonu kanawa ofa ear kanawa wonu. Ukir neko si se sayer wosayer ni fuyer. Sayer yo woya yer ni tatatier ni sas. Up wo so sonia sona fonia si.
Yep.
Be careful in here. This could be a trap.
I am healed. I am healed. I am healed. I am healed. I am
Mistress, I am almost ready to return to the Imperial City. Another day, and I will bring you the amulet fragment.
I lose confidence in you with each passing hour, Lim. You should have been back by now. Why haven't you ordered Gao to grant you one of his flyers?
Mistress, Gao's ships are only small flyers. They're good for short-range flights and raiding villages, but not for long journeys. That's why I haven't returned yet.
Don't try to pin your failings on me, Lim. I've delivered everything I promised. It's only a matter of time until I finish the special dragonfly to transport the artifact to the Imperial City.
Until you finish? I designed that dragonfly. I built it, not Gao. That dragonfly is Kang's masterpiece.
Silence the mad fool.
I've heard rumors of a spy disrupting our operations in the South Rim. Maybe this is all too much for you to handle. Perhaps I should come out there personally.
That will not be necessary, Mistress. I will deal with the troublemaker here and return to the Imperial City in one day. You heard Mistress Jia. I can't waste any more time here. Get that flyer finished now.
Jia is not my mistress, Lim, and I don't take orders from you either. Remember, if not for my son, you would never have discovered where the glorious strategist was hiding.
I am well aware of your son's role in all this, Gao. In fact, I suspect I know more about him than you do.
What are you talking about? Have you heard something about young Gao? Tell me!
Of course, Gao. I was just waiting for the perfect time to tell you. I received a report from the destruction of 2 rivers. Your son, Gao the Lesser, is dead.
No!
I speak the truth. It seems your son was no match for one of the other students. From the condition of his body, it sounds like he died quite painfully.
No! Young Gao was everything to me. Damn you and your black heart, Lim.
I want to be alone. I must grieve for my son. No one is to disturb me. No one.
If I can get to the Imperial City fast enough, I can give the amulet fragment to Death's Hand himself. Then Grand Inquisitor Jia may be in for a surprise. We shall see. You may have your workshop back, Mad One. I suspect Gao will be preoccupied for some time, so I'm in charge now. I suggest you finish your dragonfly today.
Interruptions? Who designed that dragonfly? Did you build something to make his sandals explode?
Stop! Legendary strike.
You handled the gods well with your punching and kicking. I was going to make more of an explodey thing, but kicking worked well too. I am Kang, the man. I make things explode, and I make things fly, and I'm very good at both. The things I fly tend to survive. The things I explode, not so much. What else can I... My greatest invention... The map... I am not Kang the Stupid. Eventually, Gao is going to see me as more nuisance than asset. Plus, he took my amber mosquitoes and ruined them through duplication. He doesn't understand that multiples diminish the glory of any creation, weakening them all. Under protest, Gao does not appreciate what I make. He misuses, and worse, he duplicates and diminishes their glory. Well, no more. The dragonfly will not function. Gao wants to give my machine to the Lotus Assassins, but I stopped him. I hid the extraneous dust inductor. Well, no one will find it. Try to fly without that. But they can make a new inductor. It is extraneous after all. So, a few days ago, I blew up the inscrutable power source. Now the dragonfly can only make short hops. Yes, of course. What do you think I've been saying? If you stage a combat-related accident for Gao, like falling down a flight of punches, I'll replace the inductor on the dragonfly and we can fly away. What do you say? You are sure. Anyway, you... Is she one of the slaves? The slave breaker let a girl through this morning. I did not hear her name. Oh, that's a long story, from what I remember. Some experiments went wrong in my old workshop. The explosions. A few estates burned down. Some other things happened. Gao bribed some officials just as I was about to be quartered by 5 horses. Or would that be Quintin? Well, regardless, he brought me here to work for him. Yes, Master Li? They were full of... They had a prisoner with them, or... Oh, I would like to put something explodey in his food, just to see if it would make him blink, because that one has dead eyes, like he's missing something. Sometimes he is here. Yeah.
I am healed. Spirit thief! You will fall! You lack grace! Legendary strike!
Okay, let's see if we're going to the right place.
Please, don't burn me. I'll do anything you want.
I'm sure you will, child. But But deep inside, you think you're not a slave. Only true pain will wash away these thoughts. You can have your slaves when they're broken, not a moment before.
Help me, please!
You wandered into the wrong room, slave.
Stop! I am healed. Spirit Ice Shard. Spirit Thief. Legendary Strike.
Hey, I know you. Mother and I met you when we were trying to get out of Tien's Landing.
Glad you got home safe.
I don't want to be a slave. I just want to get out of this place.
Tatsa ya okayowe ya fonya sisa ya trusta papawe ya to.
Pawoya astir, wosayir, ithasaya wakawishir.
O ifo ya upsonko mnoko I.
Kosawaya iraithir. Sisa uka kawa koyu.
Sisa ya akawawi.
Saya yo woya yer, ni tatatir, ni sasapika. Satha kawa yer sonuyar, kawa yer payer, nasi sonku. Owowo sun so ana.
I'm glad you're safe, Mother.
Iron Palm the Forge. One of the 3 meditation doctrines required to understand the Iron Palm fighting style. The aspirant must possess the study of all 3 before he or she can safely attempt to train in this demanding art. The aspirant must embody the forge, the structure, the focus, the fires that reveals the potential of the evil. Self-control must balance the long, powerful strikes of Iron Palm, where its movements can overwhelm and leave a lesser aspirant prostrate before an enemy. Okay, there we go.
Did you see Gao when he went by? There was fire in his eyes.
There's always fire in his eyes. Dark magic burns inside him.
Yeah, but this time it was worse. Better stay out of his way for the next little while. Something really set him off.
Wait a minute. You there! Who are you? You can't be up here.
Die with honor. Spirit Thief. Legendary Strike. What's that? Spirit Thief. Spirit Thief. Legendary Strike. Spirit Thief. I must try. Legendary Strike. Focus. Focus. Spirit Thief. I must try something else. Legendary Strike. Legendary Strike.
Well, there's that. Okay, let's first go down here. Okay, so we have done the recovery stuff. What?
Spirit Thief. Legendary Strike. I am healed. I am healed. Staff.
Empire Bestiary Volume 4. The Dangers of Demons. The average person is never likely to come across one of these horrific beings. Demons are some of the most dangerous and malevolent beings in all of Jade Empire. Though some demons are not evil, they are all powerful, and rarely can they be trusted. If confronted by a malicious demon, it is important to remember that they are usually immune to magic, especially the larger demons. You can successfully combat them with weapons and similar martial styles. Strangely enough, on those rare occasions when demons and ghosts were seen to tangle in strange magics used by ghosts seem to affect these malevolent beasts.
Legendary strike. Stop! I am healed. Your technique is flawed.
Look at that flyer. It's beautiful. The Marvelous Dragonfly is the perfect name.
The History of Flight Volume 2. The first known successful flight was made by Mad Fong. Though he had studied to become a scholar, he was kicked out of school for destroying one of their buildings. Based on the history books, it was difficult to determine if Fong was a genius or insane. Either way, his techniques were original and in the end successful. Though his first several attempts were unsuccessful, he refused to give up. Despite the cost and the obvious danger to his own life, Fong persevered until he completed his first prototype flyer. The flyer didn't do much more than hop across the landscape, but it was a start. A year later, he was able to travel for nearly a mile before crashing, and unfortunately dying in the process.
I guess the weapons on that flyer were active.
I am
That's
healed.
one way to take care of a door.
It is indeed one way to take care of a door. Configuration of the horse.
Some sort of magic binds this demon. I never expected Gao the Greater to be so powerful.
This area is forbidden. Only Gao himself is allowed to enter. You must be destroyed.
Ah, yes.
Nor I you. But the power of Gao's magic compels me. He's the penalty for all.
Okay, I need to adjust. Okay.
Go away, Lim. My son is dead.
Listen to me, Gao. Your son may not be lost forever.
I know all about the necromancy of the Lotus Assassins. Take your false hope and go, or I'll... Wait. You dare disturb me in my grief? I said no interruptions. You will pay for... Wait. You are not one of my servants. I know you. You are one of Master Li's students. You are the one who killed my Gao. Your words mean nothing. You're a murderer, a killer. Gao was everything to me, and now he's gone. Damn you,
Okay, there we go.
school. My Gao was never good enough for Master Li. You were always his prize pupil. Now my son is...
Enough, Gao! This troublemaker has disrupted our plans from the beginning. It had to be them in the ruins, and someone aided the troublesome Lord Yun in the forest.
It is time to end...
Perhaps if I offer your head, and track down that accursed Zhu, who has been seen in the area, enough will... Is that what he calls himself now? Hardly an honest representation of the blood he's spilled. It doesn't matter. Enough talk!
Stop! Meet your end. Spirit Legendary strike. Stop! Ice shot. Stop! Spirit thief. Your technique is flawed. Legendary strike. Stop! Ice shot. Legendary strike. Legendary strike. Stop! Legendary strike. Spirit thief. Die with honor. Legendary strike.
Dead already. Damn it all. I wanted nothing more than to watch this man die. It matters because he deserved to die. No, that's not right. I should be thanking you. Besides, after I left you, I stumbled across... Let me explain why I'm here. That should clarify things. True enough, I have a particular hatred for slavers. Gao's slaving operation found its way to my home several years ago. I was away at the time, but my daughter was there. Those black-hearted bastards took my daughter, Pin Mei. They killed her for resisting them. She was my only child. I lost her mother when Pin Mei was born, but my daughter was something precious in return. The slavers offered no such consolation. It has been 3 years since I lost my daughter, and I have spent that time tracking down the men who took her. My search led me here, to the lair of Gao the Greater. His men took my daughter, and I meant to even the score. On my way up here, I stumbled across records that show that this goes beyond Gao. The Lotus Assassins are his primary buyers. Is that so? This goes beyond Gao the Greater. I have my vengeance, but how many others have... Do you mean to go further with... It'll be...
Hey! That's the dust inductor I was hiding. The dragonfly can't fly without it. It was under the floorboards in my... Where? Next time I hide something, I'm packing explosives around it. Yes, explosives shaped like silver bananas. Stops thieves, monkeys, and monkey thieves in one fell swoop. Yeah.
In my mind, you stand the best chance of facing down Gao's masters. We also have a far greater chance of succeeding together rather than apart.
I don't know if I trust this man, but we can't afford to turn away potential allies, not with what lies ahead.
What man could remain constant under the scrutiny of such beauties?
Oh, jeez.
Still, you will find me a true companion. I assure you, I will be as devoted and capable as any of your other companions.
Ha! If I could harness all that hot air, I could make a furnace to power the whole of the Imperial City. Well, if you're done with all the talking, I have to go make the...
The History of Flight, Volume 3. Several years after Mad Fong's first successful flight, a scholar from the south discovered the unusual device known simply as the inscrutable power source. A few years later, Scholar Shu Wen came up with the design for a flyer that used this mysterious new device. Initial attempts bordered on apocalyptic. In one case, destroying half of a mountainside and the village that lay below. Several scholars tried to outlaw the use of this strange new energy source, but Shu Wen continued his experiments until at last he was successful. Unfortunately, his prototype was too successful. Both he and the flyer took off at great speeds towards the north, and neither was ever seen again. I don't know why I'm brave running around this. Hi, Maki. Why are you like this? Huh?
It looks like we have everything we need to get our flyer going again. We have to hurry if we want to rescue Master Li. We should head back to our camp at Tian's Landing and use the Dragonfly so we can continue on to the Imperial City.
Really?
Hey! Ha ha! Much kicking and such. It really
Ow!
gets the blood flowing. And explosions. Lots of blood flowing from those too.
I can't.
I replaced the dust inductor. The marvelous dragonfly will cross the
No,
sky at
you're
your
not
whim
sitting on my
for a
face.
short way. The heavens welcome my machine,
Lucky!
but not without considerable cajoling. If you want to fly more than a short distance, I will need an inscrutable power source.
There.
Ha ha! What wonders cling to you, my friend? There were only 2 in this whole region, and I destroyed one so Inquisitor Lim would not make off with my marvelous dragonfly. The other was with the Lotus Assassins, but the fools only used it for demolition. Now, here you stand with it. I will put it in the dragonfly, and it will be ready to go. Not the ideal placement. If it shook more, the heavens might think we were afraid and take pity. This is more stable, but not as fun. Okay, she's ready to go. Hop on. I know a nice, safe landing place just outside Tian's Landing. Very unlikely we'll crash. Don't worry about that. When the marvelous dragonfly takes off, the earth shakes and the sky trembles. You can't miss it. Your friend will see us take off, and he'll head back to town on his own. Ha ha!
new flyer seems nicer than the one we took from Gal the Lesser. Although, I'm really only judging by how shiny it is. A poor guess, I'm sure.
No, no. The marvelous dragonfly is superior to the amber mosquitoes I foisted on Gao. And actually, the shinier the better. The heavens like their glory reflected. A shame I can't leave it on the ground for all to see, but I'm not going through all this just to have it stripped to the frame by local brats. I'll call it back if we need it. Well, it's much like the dilemma of the centipede. If he relaxes and lets things happen, he can walk naturally all day long, his 100 legs not missing. But if he thinks too hard about the complexity of what he's doing, those legs might crash into the tea house and kill everyone. A valuable lesson.
Now we have everything we need to follow Master Li's captors to the Imperial City. I am eager to do so after all the resistance we've encountered. Our time in the forest was very troubling to me. To see such distance between the concerns of men and spirits is something I am still getting used to. I have been sensitive to these things for as long as I can remember, but it was not always such a disturbing talent. There used to be harmony. It was very gradual. The world just seems to be filling up with spirits that have no place to go. That this affected even the forest shadow is very disturbing. It makes me wonder how deep the trouble goes, and what mortals like us are supposed to do about it.
Hi, Vamok!
What do you think? Master
And
Li
yes,
thought you were tied to this somehow. Can you comfort me?
it is kitty cuddle time again.
Your appreciation is just what I was looking for, and I am grateful. I know we will do what we can, even if the world moves in ways we cannot fathom. I am glad we can talk like this. It soothes my mind. I hope we can continue another time. Be well.
Thank you again for rescuing me from those things. As I mentioned, my wife ensures that I work very hard every day to become the best bun master in the Imperial City, perhaps the best in all the Empire. Though I was one of the most respected fighters in the Empire before I met my precious bride, she made sure that I became something more, or less. Yes, well, like most things in life, we simply must work with what we've got. Life is not all bad, though. I may have lost all my dignity and self-respect, along with my ability to fight, or even make a tight fist. But I am a bun master of some renown. Oh yes, I'm very proud of that. Indeed, something very useful. It would seem that we at last have the... However, I must now face the greatest trial of all. My sweet...
The way is clear to the Imperial City. You need... That is an old wound. My departure from the Lotus Assassins was not gentle for either side. My immediate companions, those who were my brothers, fell by my hand. Lim was not among them. He would have died if he was. I was labeled as the one who deserted, and I am occasionally recognized. The result is always the same. Another death, more blood spilled. Such a waste for a hatred they cannot even understand. Regret. I have no regret for killing anyone who challenged me of their own will. Death is a measurable cost of your actions. Some earn it sooner than others. Strength is the way of things, and death is the end, or should be. Some do not respect either.
they have enough of one to defy the other. There is a place for the enforcer, the man or woman who brings death to those who have earned or otherwise deserve it. I consider that to be an honest calling. I did some harsh things while with the Lotus Assassins, but they no longer follow a path I recognize. They are a mirror of Death's hand, and he embodies corruption. You will see as you get close to him. He draws out the worst in everyone and displays it for all to see. You have no concept of the devotion of his followers. Perhaps we will talk again when I see more of where your path will lead you. For now, we should make our way to the Imperial City. That is where they took your master, and where we will find the heart of the Lotus Assassins.
I've decided to take a nap. I'll lurk until then. Thanks for the stream. Of course, Vimak. You have a cozy nap, and thank you for watching. It has indeed been a long stream. I will continue for as long as I can. I want to see how long I can. But, of course, like, I deeply appreciate the lurking. Please get some rest. You've earned it.
You have your map. I've said it. Good.
Thank you, Jared Dragon 31. I appreciate it.
That's it. Yeah.
Something's on your... Of course, I was just thinking about things. Gao richly deserved his death, but I'm not sure I ever really expected it to happen. I feel fine, but determined. Our work isn't done, but we... Gao's slavers took my daughter, Pin Mei, and I was able to follow them. Fortunately, they didn't cover their tracks. I chased them down, trying to reach her. I was too late. Pin Mei was spirited, and I'm sure she fought them. I believe they decided she was too much trouble and killed her. 5 years old. I found her dead by the roadside and stopped my pursuit. By the time I cared to continue my chase, the slavers were long gone. It's fine. Thank you for your... But why dwell on this? You're right, but we have to pick our time. I only spent enough time in Tien's Landing. It's a nice enough place, though. We were talking... Give me a bit to digest. Always...
What? Why does it matter? I was born by my mother and sucked at her teat like every man. Anyway, I think she... Ha! I traveled a lot after that, begging for some things and taking the rest. Tough times, but not the worst. My axes and my wits kept me alive. You'd think a 7-year-old might be an easy target, but I soon learned just where to cut a man to make him squeal like a pig. Ah, those were the days. No, we got... What are you asking? I'm looking... Nah.
What do you... I think we should keep going. The Guardian says so too. The city is the center of the Empire. All roads lead there. All winds too. We can fly! I've always wanted to fly. Is there anything else you... The Guardian wouldn't like me talking about that. He's busy now. The other is hurting, and he's keeping him inside. All the evil that has been done makes him stronger. I shouldn't say. just by naming him. The Guardian said that in all things there is balance, and for light there is dark within each of us. The other is his darkness, for the good he has to do. That's what he says. The Guardian is here because of you and the amulet you hold. He is here because there's a debt to be paid. But balance must always be maintained, and so, the other. The Guardian is my friend. He is a part of me. But the other is a part of me, too. Sometimes they pull so hard in different ways, I try to be strong, and the Guardian gives me hope. But sometimes it's all I can do to convince me I'm still myself. Well, thank you. I'll try not to be a bother, but the Guardian says we must stay with you. I hope you'll be my friend. Is there anything else you wanted? I think we should keep going. Okay.
Okay.
That's it.
Let me look at this. There's... Okay, silk box.
That's it. You have it. Good. Careful now, you'll dent something. That's it! We have to get out of the fight! You're scuffing the finish!
Have you seen anyone matching the description? The Lotus Assassins are getting impatient.
They were very vague and wouldn't answer my questions. Are they even sure of who they are looking for?
Does it matter? Death's Hand himself seeks this one. Do you need any more incentive than that? Just question everyone. This person apparently caused a lot of damage in the south. Here, what about this one? At least it's a woman, like they said. You, identify yourself.
By order of the Emperor and the Lotus Assassins, state your name and purpose for being in the Imperial City.
We are questioning everyone who has arrived in the city recently.
I don't know. She is wearing similar clothing, the dark blues. It's not enough to be sure.
We could hold her anyway. It's not a good match, but the Lotus Assassins would leave us be for a few...
Is there a problem here, Captain? Well, is there?
No, Princess Leanne. We were questioning this traveler by order of the Lotus Assassins.
There is no need to pursue this questioning any further. You may go.
My apologies, Princess, but I was ordered to detain anyone even vaguely matching.
Captain, this woman is here on a personal matter of mine that does not concern you. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Princess Leanne.
Then unless you wish to be transferred to the wall, you will leave and continue your search. Well, we meet again. I've watched your progress. It seems I underestimated you in Tian's Landing. I have no doubt that you will make as much of an impact on the Imperial City. I understand. Our last meeting was under interesting circumstances. You may address me as Princess Leanne, the Heavenly Lily. It is, as you can see, customary to bow in my presence.
Cat! No! Stop knocking things over.
Somehow I did not expect you to kowtow so quickly. Or maybe I just hoped you wouldn't. I get so tired of fawning servants. That is why I often travel without official escort, and occasionally present myself as someone less bridled by the rules of the court. You understand why I don't go into detail here in the street, don't you? With what I have to tell you, I don't want to lose that option of disguise. That would be best. I trust the servants I keep, but this is best discussed away from the open street. I will not speak the location aloud. Take this note. We will meet nearby, but I must have a moment to acquire more fitting attire. Very well. We will continue speaking later. I'm sure we both have questions that need answering. Don't be too long. My message concerns your master, and time is very important.
It would not have been proper for her to award it to you herself, but Princess Sun Lian requests that you accept this gift. She looks forward to your next meeting.
Shadow, Shaq, please stop knocking things over in my closet. Wherein the Imperial City is revealed. This is check. Silkbox reveals her station, and Lotus Assassins are infiltrated. The marvelous dragonfly bears you away from Tian's Landing toward the Imperial City. The fall of Gao the Greater and the Assassin Limb will have far-reaching consequences, and your enemy will not let your actions go unanswered. Terrible forces gather ahead. As you draw close, they will leave their mark as surely as you have left yours.
Imperial City. I'd always heard how impressive it was. The stories didn't do it justice. I feel like I'm a long way from home, and I don't even know where home is anymore.
I haven't had any time to think about anything except Master Li and Two Rivers and the I've probably told you this story, but when I was young, I dreamt of a magic carp that would take me to a place where no one was troubled by visions or spirits. Now I can't help but picture that poor fish flopping in the streets of the Imperial City, oblivious passers-by casually stepping around it. It feels odd to have lived with an image of the Empire for so long and to lose it so quickly. I miss Two Rivers. I miss Xingwu, Old Ming, Gu Jin. I remember lessons in the school, and you making some joke that had Smiling Mountain snickering under his breath, even as he scolded us for not paying attention. What do you remember about those days? I keep all our fallen friends in mind. With all the spirits I see, it would be hard not to. I see the walls between this world and the next as very thin. Come, we should get going. There's a great deal left to do, and I don't want to leave it for too long.
I can't believe my luck. I arrive home after being lost, only to find that my wife has gone off to visit relatives. No, you misunderstand me. My wife, she's not here. I thought I was as good as dead. Now my execution is delayed. Until her eventual return, of course. We made it this far. How hard can it be from here? From what I've seen, you're more than capable of handling anything we're likely to encounter. Like many things in my life, it can be traced back to very bad luck on my part. As I mentioned once before, I was a master of the drunken master style. I was the tournament champion in Phoenix Gate when things spun out of control. My need for wine took its toll on my body. There are long periods I don't even remember. After one such period, I came to, having lost most of my clothes and all my money. I was destitute, and without the ability to buy more wine, I couldn't even fight. Eventually, I found work cleaning out creature cages at the local arena. One day, I was approached by a man who remembered seeing me fight. He offered to sponsor me. Just like that, I was back in the ring. After climbing my way back to the top of the tournament, my sponsor told me it was time to fulfill my end of the bargain. Apparently, the agreement stipulated that I must marry his niece. If only I had read the agreement more closely, I could still be shoveling dirt in the creature cages. Alas, fate had a crueler path in mind for me. Let that be a lesson for you. Always read the fine print, or you may end up with more than you bargained for.
That's...
You're beginning to sound like my wife. Where were you last night? Why were you talking to that woman? Why do you smell like a goat? Always with the questions. As I mentioned earlier, after becoming tournament champion for the second time, I was forced to marry my sponsor's nubile niece. She is the reason. My disapproving dove did not care for my drinking, or for my friends, or my fighting, or my friends fighting. She believed I should settle down, be more respectable. At first I ignored her rebukes and continued fighting, but I soon learned that she was not a woman to be crossed. Prior to one fight, my duplicitous Daisy drugged my wine. I don't remember much of what happened next, which is fortunate. From what I hear, it wasn't very pretty. I spent the next several months under the tender ministrations of my doting wife. Needless to say, when I was well enough to walk again, I was more than happy to settle down. As to why I became a bondmaster, well, it's a hard, thankless job that keeps me very, very busy. Very busy.
Okay. Let me fix this real quick. Okay.
Asking the same, please, as you say.
I trust your plans go well, despite the dangers you face and inflict. Is there something I can do for you? I think it's unwise to trust the Emperor's daughter. She acts without regard for her station, but she is a slave to it like we all are. What other truths might she have missed? She may have good information for you, but I suspect she has her own agenda. Be careful.
I will.
They are as powerful as fear allows them to be. Not the specific information you are looking for, I'm sure, but you did ask about my feelings. If their tactics have not changed, everyone fears them as children fear the shadows, never knowing what might come. They are not outlaws. Their orders come from Death's Hand, and he is the will of the Emperor. At least, that is how it was meant to be. Pardon my outburst. Every act of the assassins has the approval of the Emperor. That is why some actions should never have been ordered. The Lotus Assassins were once the Order of the Lotus under Prince Qin, spiritual advisor to the Emperor. During and after the attack on Dirge, changes were made. As flames seared the sky, enemies of the Emperor faced a new threat, Death's Hand. He assumed command of our order, and we began silencing people. Some were killed only to serve as warnings. Others had done nothing except be near his enemies. I am no stranger to death. That alone is not enough to disturb me. But I see only weakness in targeting innocents, peripheral to the real enemy. Weakness suggests losing the right to rule. Can you see how that shook my faith in the Empire? You seem to see why I had concerns. I have not said everything, and I have not yet decided if I will. But I see something in you that may set things right. We will see. For now, what else do you need? I think she may... Goodbye.
There's something here. Some evil thing has happened here. It beats on my mind, and the Guardian, he can't hold it back.
You can't stop me from being here. I may not be able to leave, but I can talk. Ha! I am Yazen, the other of whom Taika and this girl speak. They have suppressed me ever since we inhabited this body. The evil around me has given me strength. For now, at least. I don't claim to goodness, mortal. I hate your kind. But we can work together if you help me. Bah! Who cares about her? She's just another insect. This is about what I can...
Whoa, Okawunir Inakir Nokon Panir Shakir Wowo Sir Nikorpak.
I'm sorry. They were fighting again. I'll be alright. Soon.
What? Well. Oh, well, I'm sure. What?
Well, well, is the Imperial City all you expected? It is quite a spectacle compared to the bulk of the Empire. The marvelous dragonfly performed perfectly, of course. I found my way to Tien's Landing quite by accident. A very big accident. A few wealthy merchants lost some, property, and I almost lost my hat and my head. Gao the Greater heard about my inventions and bribed some officials to effect my release. I thought I had found a nice rich benefactor, but I was locked away in his lair. He gave me a nice workshop, but he really was a fool. I showed him my wind map. He didn't care where it led. He was only interested in his slaves. It shows where I've been, not where I'm going, I think. I made it on my journey to, here. But I don't quite remember where I was traveling from. Not good. It seems to me I left something, a clue for myself, but I'm not sure why I'd need to. I don't suppose you'd be interested in taking a short trip back the way I came? Well, keep an eye out. This looks familiar. Keep going. I have the urge to build something. There are memories in the route we are flying. Keep going. I see patterns, schematics. Keep going. I'll hammer it out. Almost there. Just a few more pieces to figure out.
Cloudburst.
Our flight was great fun. Lots of explosions. But what does it mean? I think it's a clue. I hid something in my head because I was going to lose my memory, I think. One thing for certain, there was no destination. We ended where we began. The route was the important part. Let me show you what it inspired me to make. I'm not sure what it is, but it has a lever on it that is begging to be pulled. go. And I need some time to think, to get my brain straightened out. This is... just a few tweaks. Tight fit. Not sure how that will affect things. What's it? I don't remember seeing that before. Just get this last. There we go. It's ready. Now we can finally find out just what it does. After I name it, of course. Nothing works right until you name it. How about the confoundable minutia? What? No, impossible. I fixed it. I checked everything. It should work. Unless... No, I did that. Oh, where'd the city go? Well, that was anticlimactic. A flash of light, but no resounding boom. What good is such a light if Earth doesn't meet sky? What? Oh my. It seems we have transported to a heaven. A strangely familiar one for some reason, but I don't recall ever moving to such a place before.
It is strangely beautiful. We are clearly not in an earthly realm.
Good idea. Something about this place makes me want to explore too. I am compelled to step this way. There are gears here that I remember.
Watch where he goes. We'll need him to get out of here.
Look at this. It's a marvel. A wonder of monumental proportions. A phenomenon. I haven't the slightest idea. These machines, they are... I can only come to one conclusion. Lord Lau's furnace. Legendary, mythical, and overrated in some respects, but if anyone else has a better origin for such machines as this, I'm not hearing it. Artificer to the celestial bureaucracy, he creates machines that themselves also create, although I'd make them a little less delicate had I his resources. Still, he is an inspirational figure for inventors, and we are in his playhouse. You select the machines you want to activate, and then the tiger or the dragon button, like this. Don't worry. The individual machines are not activated. I think the switches must be thrown on at least 2 of the components before it will do. You also have to select a fuel. It looks like there are a few pieces of cinnabar in the contraption, but it may accept others as well. Well, judging by the pile of ashes I found near the controls, if you do it wrong, it either creates a nice warm fire or burns the person standing here to a crisp. It looks like a powerful thing, so just guessing at the possible configurations will probably get you into trouble and waste the cinnabar in the machine. So, you might want to be careful how you go about it. Things like this usually have directions. No, recipes. No, that's not it. Configurations. That's it. Very true. Perhaps you should give them a try. They didn't mean much before, but now we may have the tools to make something of them.
The celestial bureaucracy is made up of all the servants of the great dragon left behind to administer creation. According to the priests and the augurs, they know nothing of their creation or of their creator or where it has gone. The great dragon has transcended heaven, they say. They, in their faithfulness, remain behind. Or so they say. Over the millennia, many have fallen from their duties and have become part of the chaos in the world. This, as we can suppose, is part of creation as well. But as representatives of order, humanity suffers most from the attentions of these chaotic spirits and demons. Let's make sure that okay. I think there are other. I am missing something. I am missing sulfuric. So whirring cogs. Clapper chimney. Where are the whirring cogs? It's a clanking cauldron. Oh, that's reset console. Book stand. Dragon button. Tiger button. There we go. Whirring cogs. Conductor. Dragon.
Yes, amazing indeed. Of course, without more configurations, we'll never know just what it can really do.
Ugh. Do configuration of the snake. Or you know what? We've got another cow bazaar. So, let's see. We did configuration of the rabbit. Let's do configuration of the horse. Should be cranking, cauldron, conductor. Conductor. Water wheel. Tiger.
Excellent! What an amazing machine! Now, if we can find more configurations, just imagine what we could do here. That same one? But why not?
Bar of nickel to iron. Let's do configuration of the snake, which will be cranking cauldron. Conductor. Lapper chimney. Tiger.
There's just something about this place. I can almost feel it. It's on the tip of my brain. And then it's gone. I just wish something would help prod my memory. Huh? What? Well, isn't that just a golden carp full of luck? Let's see here. It's a wind map. Very sloppy ink, like it was crafted in a hurry, but I can decipher it. It would seem that someone wants to reward proper use of the furnace. Through some wind, like any other of its kind. Really, like the previous map, there is really only one way to know for certain where it leads, and that is to... We will have to leave the furnace before we can... If we make...
Always happy to help. What do you need? I haven't been to the Imperial City in a while. I traveled here some time ago in my hunt for Gao. In fact, this is where the hunt began. I've come full circle, and I think it's time to let go of the past and look forward. We have exciting things ahead of us. There's no point in living in the past either. In my heart, I know my daughter rests as easily as any spirit now. Whatever happens, I have that. If I could go back, I don't know if I would. I'm a different man now, and while I treasure the past, I look forward to the future with the same warmth. Besides seeing what trouble you get yourself into next, you mean? You know, I look forward most to the day when I figure out how to deal with you. A woman as strong as she is beautiful is rare, but I've encountered that combination before. Normally, I try to flatter you into my bed, but you... You're better than that. You're a companion and a damn skilled warrior, so I find I never quite know how to deal with you. See, now you're flirting with me, and I'm left here stammering. I don't deny your beauty. I just don't want to treat you like I would other women. I respect you, and, well...
That's okay. That'll lead to something later.
Yes, what? I'm waiting for you to follow the map we found after... I'm looking forward...
Alright, let's follow this map.
More memories are hidden in this lot. Interesting. Keep going. I'm beginning to think there is a lot at stake here. So close, but we have to get out of here. We need to try again.
Retry, okay.
More memories are hidden in this light. Keep going. I begin to think there is a lot at stake here. Oh, so close. But we have to get out of here. We need
Okay,
to
so
try again.
don't run into those.
More memories are hidden in this light. Interesting. Keep going. I begin to think there is a lot at stake here. Yes, yes, I see things so clearly now. Interesting. No actual destination, but my memory is plotted again. Good job. Well, I hung a net out. Wait, I have nets? Yes,